Everybody's a legend. Then I gotta go down in this garage. Then I'm about to go to work. They supposed to be on here. Hold on, let me go ahead and get my burr. 3883.
I came and walked in Denver a couple of days ago. I'm still in Denver, but I came and walked in Denver a couple of days ago, and then it got me booked for August and September.
Oh,
And
really?
I gotta come back on the 16th.
Work that out. Work that out. Why you so shiny?
Those
Maybe
clips are
because I was
fab.
spitting.
Those clips absolutely fab.
Mm-hmm. Bring this
They
down. Oh.
This bitch took the weed with her on her little escapade. My good girlfriend went to go take her Beamer to her sugar daddy because we finna get a rental to go hit the states up and down real quick.
Pick up in 13 minutes.
She gotta go all the way to Wyoming. It's like an hour or two change away. And in my game, I'm that disappeared.
Mm-hmm. What
I'm
up,
like,
Dale?
girl, no, I don't woke up from my nap. Everybody gone. She done disappeared and turned the location out, so I think she would get into the pieces.
Who, who knows? 13 minutes? God dang.
That's too late for you.
No, I hate when they like when you get an Uber and it says 5 minute, you pick the 5 minute one and it'd be like 13 minutes. What you mean 13 minutes?
Yeah, because at that point, I should have
Yeah,
ordered
I
a
could have.
wait and save, and I could have saved some money.
Then when you order a wait and say because you need to actually wait and save, they'd be like outside. You'd be like, God damn.
Yeah, real bad.
Like, give me a chance. What's up? What's up, Moon?
They do that real bad.
Oh shoot. Should I take this with me and go? No, because I get off at 6. No, I'm at home.
Oh, they just take it out. They done took the like flower weed with the five voice. They hate this little motherfucking damn thing. Bitch, look like that's fucking Tina, bro. This little nectar collector straw
Mm.
thing, bitch, for the wax.
Mm.
I've been keeping them hoes all day. So I told them like they fucking Tina. Now I gotta do it because I want to get high.
Mm-mm.
They done took the fucking because see, it's like dabs, like the weed wax or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And when you heat the glass, and you stick the tip in there, it starts to smoke, and you just like inhale the smoke.
Y'all know what Rodney and all them give. Since I didn't come on time, they're gonna use that as an excuse and they gonna be like, oh, we went to sleep.
Oh my god, Bugs, I'm gonna call you.
Or Arnold may come up, who knows? I don't know. All I know is it's a lot going on. What's going on, Arnold?
What's up, J Rock?
I had all kind of stuff going on. We was in a community meeting and I was like, oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. So
Right.
well, and I
Right.
had to get ready for it. Let me see. Get Bugs. What's going on, Bugs? Call the people in, call the people in. Hopefully I can get a doggone charger that work right. Hold on. But keep room just in case. See my room. What's up, Venom?
Yes,
Ooh.
sir, Barry. I put a spell on you.
Marie Laveau St. Laurent. What's up, Cam? Y'all can go on and give me my little 5. Y'all already know. Give me my 5 tonight. You know, this the end of the month. Y'all can give me my give me my 5.
He's
As
on a
y'all come in.
five your ass, five your ass.
Yeah, just give me 5. Give me. I need 5. I need 5,000. Y'all come on. Y'all be out tonight of epic proportions.
Yeah, you are a witch. We may need to change
Thank
a
you,
letter,
Barry.
but you are a witch.
Who a witch? Barry?
Barry, he said,
She
I
can
said, I'll
change
put
a
a spell on
letter.
you. He said, I'm already a witch. And then that's when he said of epic proportion.
Mm-hmm. Woo.
Not you think you meant to say bitch. You funny.
What you heard me, right? You heard me say change one letter, right?
You funny. bitch.
Down.
But it says
Oh, I want to show you my clips. But every time I try to show somebody, they kick me.
yeah,
You gotta pull them up on YouTube.
I'll send him up in this. I'll send him next time. But it says you went to Chicago, Arnold?
Yeah, I was there. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. How did you like it?
I had a great time. I had a great time. I had a great time. My mother always gonna make me have a good time. Was with my mother, so yeah, I was gonna have a good time. And my fam was there. Sebastian, all of them were there, so
Oh yeah,
had a
that's right.
wonderful time. Um, oh, shut up, Barry. Um, the 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 ball was okay. The people were there. People were
Uh-huh.
there. It was just participation level was not at the usual. Um, that
The
that
the people was there, but the participation was not
was not where it needed to
usual.
be. And I think it's because the Giannas don't play. They start on time. And I think a lot of people had it started a little later or waited like an hour or so, people would have got there. But I think people, already missed categories, missed the whole thing. And so,
Mm-hmm.
there was no, in trying to get it together so nobody was walking. A lot of people didn't walk. So it was interesting. It was interesting. But the girls
Same
were in the
thing.
building. Girls were in the
Same thing
building.
happened in same thing happened in Nashville.
Oh,
The same,
really?
yeah, like they got started. It was like a lot of people missed
So
their
that's what
category.
you were in Nashville.
No, I was in Dallas, Texas.
Oh, you were in Dallas, Texas. Okay.
Yeah.
I got
Uh-huh.
you.
Couldn't go anywhere. Coins did not match up with that. No, it's too much going on. I gotta
Right.
we have a ball this weekend. I'm quick to tell people, baby, I didn't have it. I ain't got it. I just didn't have it. I'm sorry. I
I ain't
didn't.
got it. Right. I mean,
I
ain't no reason to lie. Ain't
ain't
no
no
reason
reason
to
to
lie.
lie.
I ain't got it.
I ain't
Yeah.
fab like that, boo. I'm not Milan. I'm not Milan. I don't got
Oh, Milan said he's rich.
I don't
I'm
got those.
rich.
I don't got Milan coins, boo. But
Milan said
we
I
got
am rich.
he
Don't
said
don't
I am
play.
rich.
Don't play
But
games with Milan. Don't play games with my sis.
look at him talking about, and that's okay. We play
Okay.
this.
What's up, Derek?
No, I definitely, and because Derek in there. What's up, Derek? I got,
Yeah.
speaking of Derek, yes, we have a ball this
Y'all
weekend. So
got the ball this weekend, right?
I had to get I gotta get my table, I gotta get the rental,
Right.
we got everything because we gotta go down there and we gotta go play. So this weekend in Houston, Texas, Prevention of Power Ball is definitely going down in Houston, Texas with the Gulf Coast Chanels, and we're gonna have a good
So
time.
yeah, Derek was in the building this weekend in Chicago. We had lots of fun at the clubs, fun at the ball. It was cool. Fun with the fam, all that.
Mm.
Um,
Oh, so you said wasn't that much participation? More like the people that got deemed that
I'm
wasn't
quite
participating.
shocked at Rodney. Rodney was here. I'm then here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. And then now you nowhere to be found. It's confusing. It's all
He
hell.
said
I
he was
don't
on
know.
Bigo. He said he was on Bigo waiting. How? Who Bigo you was waiting on?
Didn't they try? Thank you, Derek. I'm glad Derek said it. I ain't have to say it. They did. If anybody got chopped, it was me or Derek, and they tried to make
Oh,
us
they tried
into
to
the
turn y'all. They
try to
tried to
turn
turn
us
y'all
like
into the
into the
choppers.
bad people or whatever. So no, too much.
What's up, JD? How you doing, JD? Hey, Howie.
JD, what's up?
JD Ballman. Hey, reach around. Hey, y'all. Can I get? I gotta get to. I have to get to 5,000 tonight, y'all. I have to. This is the end of the month. Last week y'all did me bad, so I gotta get to 5 now. I be asking for 3
Yeah,
now. I
we
gotta get
got
to 5.
done terrible last
Yeah.
week. It was hard.
Last week, y'all
Oh,
had
Karma
us up
did.
real
Karma
quick.
did. Karma was one of the ones that
Did
was about her business too. Yeah.
y'all knocked us across the head last week? I was like, hold on, what we?
Oh, thank you, Reach Around. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I was looking at it and I feel like
No, Ball
ballroom.
Boys, we did not get our rebate. Me and Rodney was stuck. That thing I read. J Rod didn't get. Well, you did get 5. You got 5,000, didn't you?
I didn't get no 5
I thought you
last
got
week.
5. I thought they got you to 5.
No,
Oh, my
no,
fault.
it was 1,000. It was 5 the week before.
Oh, the week before. Barry, don't play with me. Don't play, Barry. Don't play Barry.
But what I says, this weekend I was looking at it and I was saying to myself, baby, ballroom is spread thin.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
Because I
Is
didn't.
that my nephew? What's up, Jason?
Because I would say it's a lot of people went to. It's a lot of people went to London too.
Yeah, a lot of people went to London. Yeah, folks went out there.
And then there was a Kiki ball
In London.
then,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Kiki Ball on that Saturday in London, and then the ball was Sunday. Yeah.
No. So there was a Kiki ball in London also.
There was Kiki Ball Saturday in London. Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about the Kiki ball in New York.
Oh, there was Kiki Ball in New York. Okay, that's where the Juicies were. That's where the Juicies were. Yeah.
Yep. It definitely gave spread thin.
I'm going to hit Courtney up and tell I'm coming. Coming to Juicy. Change my category to performance.
Oh, you gonna do performance on the Kiki scene? You know they joined the Kiki scene at 40 and
they joined the Kiki scene at 8, at 60. I'm here. They joined the Kiki scene all
might
time.
well come. Hey, might as well just come on in. Might as well.
What you over there chuckling about in your golf shirt?
Well, first of all, y'all had me late because we was at this panel of discussion talking about crash.
Well, we just talked about accountability. You chose to be there.
Hello, everyone. This is RuPaul Drag Race Jr. Calming, loud, live, and in color. I do want to say that I think you have an interesting show.
Bitch.
I think you guys have an interesting show tonight.
The
Paris says I'm a fat ass bitch. What are you?
Well, no, I was being funny because I thought you watched.
And I was being hilarious.
You said I got one thing to say. That's what Summer said. She said,
"Okay. Well, hello, Mother Network.
How are you? You look very striping today.
Thank you. The Paris, how are you?
That's the second comment on the poll.
All this coming in with all this like this is probably going to get to that fever pitch. So let's start off a little better than we.
No, let's not. Let's not be fake.
It's definitely your co-host in about 5.
I'm saying that you can either start.
Look,
you can either start off like I asked you to start off, or you can go.
Or don't start off at all. Right. Or don't start off at all. Right. Exactly.
You can't. You're not
going to start off like I asked you, or you can go.
Or don't start off at all.
Don't start at all.
Okay then.
And may the best woman win.
Lucius, what's up?
Hey, Heidi.
So what's going on? How was your weekend? Mother Network? What happened? What was going on?
I had an amazing weekend. Yes, we're inside. We're doing a show right now, sweetheart.
Right. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? This is a show. Hello, Christopher.
Oh shit!
Why you say my
government? Drop box 1 and box 4.
Say my government name.
We about to drop down the.
Yeah, he don't play that. No shade. He do not play that.
We doing a show. Hey, Don
I could not.
What's up, Half Pint? You stay right. Half Pint, you stay right there.
This is a show. This is a show.
Up,
yeah, this ain't a regular panel. It's a show.
Wait, Half Pint, I heard you had some words with somebody.
Oh, he had some words, baby. He gonna stay right there, baby. Oh, yeah. Can you drop box one, please?
Hold on.
Are we gonna
Look at
talk
the-
about? Are we gonna talk about the
I
state
gotta
of
drop.
ballroom
What's up,
Drop
Boo?
box one.
via the Midwest and how they crashing out
Thank
over
you.
statuses?
We already. That's
But we were asking about
No,
weekends
we're not
first.
gonna talk
So.
about that. We're gonna talk about the Gulf Coast.
Paris. Move up to 1. If you talk
That's
about the
what we're
Gulf
gonna
Coast,
talk
we
about.
didn't have as much going on as y'all
What
had.
was said about the Gulf Coast, bitch?
Okay, well,
I'm
go
kind
ahead.
of sweating by y'all.
That's what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about the
can't.
South.
I can't. Y'all are killing
Arnold
me
is
right
being
now.
Oh, stupid
overstimulated.
hoe.
Arnold is being overstimulated. Come
Well,
on,
what
man.
would you like to?
It is
What would you like
really-
to talk about, Megan? We don't
sensory
have those
overload
problems in
right
the.
now. It's
We don't.
sensory
Yes, it
overload.
is
Oh,
drag
but you
overload,
do.
baby.
Oh,
Drag
We don't
but
have
you
those
do.
issues in the Gulf Coast,
You
Megan.
see, Arnold, I don't act like this.
Overlooking
Maybe not
people,
exactly.
See, J
eating
Rod,
people.
See, I told you, J Rod. Y'all say golf.
Oh, y'all have the
G-U-F,
motherfucking
you
icon.
don't say
The
Gulf
motherfucking
Coast. Y'all say Gulf Coast.
ICON
What is-
Mooka.
It's golf.
It's in the
Golf.
She
motherfucking
said
building,
it.
baby.
Paris
Oh, yeah.
said.
What, Gulf Coast? Gulf Coast.
Gulf.
We say
Coast.
Gulf
It's the
Coast.
Hey,
Gulf Coast.
Mooka.
The Gulf Coast.
Gulf
Gulf.
Coast.
They have a
G-
Who
dialect.
called him
Golf, yeah, but
brother?
y'all
Hold
say
on, wait.
Gulf
Who you
Coast.
call him brother? Did he say
Y'all
brother?
say golf like you're golfing or something.
Said that?
This
Golf.
is
said a
Mother
Gulf
Network,
Coast?
boo.
That's what
Oh,
Paris
I'm sorry.
said.
What's up, sis?
Nah,
What's up,
I'm taking
Mooka?
that to the. You know what?
Why y'all
Your
like all
ass
the
is
Midwest
your
up
ass
here?
is
Don't act like
grass.
that. Don't
Your
act like
ass is
that.
grass.
Don't
Your
act
ass
like
is
that.
grass.
You know I love you for free.
Oh
I
my
love you too.
God, I can't
Why,
with
the,
y'all.
why is the Midwest storming the panel? What happened?
Yeah, what is it that y'all need?
He
We just
just
outside, bitch. What's
Well,
up?
Wait,
when you talk about our region,
what is the
we're
problem
supposed
y'all
to
got
do.
with
Hands
Mooka?
up, don't
Hold up
shoot.
now.
Hands up, don't
Hold on,
shoot.
Mooka's my guest. Mooka's my
Hands
guest.
up.
Mooka's my guest.
now Mooka is definitely my +1 as well. Okay,
Yeah,
Mooka is my
so
+1 as well.
don't try it to
Well,
Paris.
yeah, and
Don't
don't get
try
up all
what?
in
I'm
his
trying to
face
figure out
because baby, you
what
will
is
be.
the Midwest up here for? Y'all came up here to defend y'all
Don't
nonsense.
get out his mud because baby, you will be the next bitch to get deemed. But anyway, listen.
This is stupid.
They up here ready to defend their fuckery and their foolishness. Y'all was out there just deeming people.
No, yesterday when Mooka said, "Well, y'all know it." Y'all, he said, "Well, shit, y'all know what the hell going on." So,
Yeah, what's going on there? What you
that was a
David?
key.
The Paris right here.
They act like this ain't never happened on their coast. That's what be funny.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
It don't happen here, baby, because we ain't got enough for it to happen.
Let's be
We don't
clear
have
here.
it.
Let's not play gay games.
No,
Let's
never.
not play gay
Hold up,
games.
Hold up, J-Rod. So the parish just said it does not happen
No, it happens.
on the Gulf Coast because y'all don't have enough.
No, you had enough back yesterday.
Thank you.
Derek.
Okay,
Well,
we got it.
big boy.
We there, so we ain't got to worry about the Gulf Coast. They don't have enough people to dance.
Thank you. We don't even have.
It's not that we don't have enough people to deem. We don't have enough. We don't have enough legends or icons that feel as though that they need so much power and authority. They out here just making it
I'll
so.
be right back.
You know.
Hold on. So what is it? You don't have enough people to deem, or you don't have enough icons to deem people?
We have. We deem.
We have people to deem.
We deem.
Y'all got
we
little
just don't have
James
enough.
and y'all got
We don't
Anthony,
have the
right?
ego
Now.
trips and the
We don't have the
girlfriend
ego
stuff
trips
like
like
that.
everybody else. Yeah.
So it's the ego trips. It's the ego trips. So
yeah,
there's
Arnie,
been
you
no
know about it
conversation
because you
about
sit on the
people
West
being
Coast.
deemed.
You sit on the West Coast,
So there's been no
See, J-Rock don't have
controversy
a
about
see.
people that were
J-Rock is
deemed
not
in the
saying
Gulf
thank
Coast.
you.
No.
See? But he's
Not
gonna yell
one.
for Gil, so he's not saying thank you.
Not
So
one,
he's
not
gonna
ever,
yell.
Arnold.
Who was the one that? Who was the controversy?
Woo! You go for government names? See?
Who was the controversy? Who was the controversy?
No, I'm sure there's been some.
No.
I'm sure
And we've never had no controversy.
Let me get. I'll wait till my brothers come up. When my brothers come up, I'm sure they know.
Okay, so well, in the meantime,
Wait. The only controversy we've ever had is somebody saying, "You can't do that at my ball," Marcus. That's it.
Yeah, that was it.
It's definitely been. Now wait a
Well,
minute.
name one, Megan.
Name one.
Name
them.
I would rather
wait.
wait.
It ain't
I
been
would
that
rather
many
wait
for us
for
to name.
the rest of the
So
whole
it ain't been that many for us to
Here go
name.
Arnold. Here go Arnold. Here go Arnold again.
Don't be trying
She trying to
come at
provoke
nobody.
us. She trying to
It ain't
provoke
been that
us.
many
She trying to
to name.
provoke
That's
us.
but that's
She
what
trying
I'm
to
saying,
provoke
though,
us.
Arnold. If it haven't been that many, then you should be able to name.
You should name it at least
who
one.
you talking about?
At least one.
What you're saying is everybody that has been deemed in the Gulf Coast is undeniable legends, and they deserved it at the time that they got deemed.
We said everybody that's been deemed in the Gulf Coast, we've never had the issues that the other people have afterwards. We've never had the people saying, "Oh, they shouldn't have did this. Why this person before
Yes,
that
y'all
one?"
did.
Oh, what?
But that's
They
the same
said
thing.
too.
They're asking, has there never
Every
been
region
any
in ballroom has said
controversy
that.
Who?
We've
surrounding
never had
demons
it.
in
That's
the
what I'm
Gulf
trying to
Coast?
tell you.
Who?
No.
No,
Who?
I'm
They didn't do
saying
that
if
to.
it's not,
They,
it's not, J-Rod. We just
Wait,
they
asking,
didn't
Mocha
do
was
that to
trying
me.
to
was there
say something.
anyone?
What you said, Mocha?
Hey, Dre, what's up?
Let it go,
They didn't
Congratulations,
do
bro.
that to
Dre.
me.
Would y'all
Oh,
like
he
to
let it
name
go. He let
names?
it go, boo. Let
If
it
y'all
go,
not gonna
boo.
name names, then let's stop. Let's not stop.
Okay,
Well, we
hold
don't,
on,
we
hold
don't have
on,
to
just
stop
a second.
anything.
Okay,
Okay,
We don't have to
guys.
stop anything. We just
Okay, hold on,
having a
just a second.
conversation.
Mocha, you gotta
What
get
you're
some
trying to
headphones.
what I want to be sure of what I'm hearing. You're
Mhm.
saying that everybody that has been deemed in the Gulf Coast
It's
has
10
never
o'clock.
had the issues
Hey,
that we've
Andre.
had as far as
Congratulations.
people saying that they didn't deserve it,
That
or
is
You
people
look
correct.
really
saying that
good.
it
That is
wasn't their
correct.
time, or
That is
people's
correct. That
So
is correct.
Paris, they didn't say nothing about your demon?
They did not.
they
No, they
did,
did not.
sister. They did. That
Paris.
shady.
But
They
look,
They didn't
okay,
say
did.
that.
I never
Stand in
saw
red.
what did they say? What did they say?
Girl, y'all be on Kelly's show just like everybody
Girl,
else.
I have to
Exactly. Y'all
go.
Don't
again,
try
please
it.
stop trying to use me for y'all clickbait. The
I'm
fuck?
not using you for no clickbait.
So it was a
Well,
question
they
that
didn't
was
say nothing
posed
about.
last
They didn't
night.
say
Hold
nothing
on,
about
just a
me.
second. Just a
I
second.
got
Just a
deemed.
second.
I got deemed with
But
three. I got deemed for three categories at one time. Nobody said nothing. When
They
we say
didn't
Mother
how,
talk
no, they
about
Network.
that. They talked
Mother
about you
Network.
getting to be demon.
What?
Hold on, hold
no.
on, Arnold. Hold
They
on,
You
talked
Arnold.
know
about
why
it,
I know they
J-Rod.
didn't say nothing? Because I was prepared for them to say something. I was ready,
Nobody
and I
said
didn't
nothing
get to.
about
I
J
didn't
Arnold.
get to
Rock.
hit
I mean,
nobody.
I'm not Arnold. Mother Network. Yesterday, when we was on Amaya's after show, it was a question that I posed. Do you remember the question? I posed the question
Do
yesterday,
you remember the
and
question I posed?
I said, God damn it, sister. I said, has there been anybody that you can say that when they got deemed, nobody had anything to say about it? Like everybody
Oh
felt like they
yeah.
deserved it and it was on time and everything. They said that they can't think of not one person. Not one person that didn't nobody have anything to say. Not one
And
person. And
that's
that's
because
You
that could be
basically
I'm gonna tell
positive
you
asked
too.
why.
like, is there somebody that when they got deemed, did you feel who was the person that was deemed on time to you? And then there was like nobody because it was
Yeah,
either
but
too
y'all can't be. You
early.
can't
It
ask
was like
ballroom that
either
type of
too
question because
early or
ballroom
it was
doesn't
a
have
little
any
bit
real
too late. Oh my
ballroom
God, can
doesn't
I finish
operate on real
talking? I know it's
credentials
short
when it
season,
comes to
sweetheart, but can
deeming.
I
Not to
speak?
be funny, they have read
Man.
everybody. As soon as you get a
No, they
status,
have
Everybody,
not. No, they
everybody.
it's
have
a bitch
not.
that's
Somebody has
bitter.
had something
She's
to
gonna
say about
read.
Some people
everybody.
have said. Some
That
people
is not
I have
true.
seen. It's very rare. I mean,
So,
I think people get
so
read so much that I think that it is very rare that somebody says like
Okay,
this is
let me make something very clear. When we talk
the
about
Paris,
people,
the Paris,
when we talk
the
about
Paris, the Paris, the Paris,
people,
the
when we
Paris, the
talk about
Paris,
when we
the
talk
Paris,
about
the Paris.
when we talk about people,
I think it's the
when we
Paris,
talk
the
about
Paris. You have to stop doing that, okay? Okay,
y'all
we're
don't
all
want to.
talking
Y'all don't
now.
want to have a conversation.
The Paris, you gotta
Y'all don't
stop
want to have
doing
a
that, okay? We're
conversation.
all talking,
No, we
okay,
having a
sweetheart?
conversation, J.
We're
Rob, but
all
don't nobody
talking.
come in talking about let's make something very clear.
Okay,
Girl,
for
Okay, but
clarity, because clarity
for
is our
clarity,
friend.
no,
y'all
you ain't
didn't
gotta
let
be
me. Y'all
clear
didn't
to
even let me
nobody.
finish
She
saying what
gotta
I
be
have to
clear.
say.
Just say what you
You didn't
gotta
let me.
say.
how
So
when
I
you
For a
let
didn't
me
let
say
me
better
what I
finish
gotta
what
say. You're
I
not
had
gonna
to
tell me how to
say?
talk.
Like we're
You're
not
not
for
gonna
a
gonna
tell me
keep
how to
better
doing this
talk.
though. Like
for
we're
a
not
better
gonna do this.
understanding,
Like
for
I
a
don't get
better
it.
Make this very,
I
understanding.
don't know
make this
because
very
y'all hype
clear.
off of the. I don't know if y'all hype off of the
Mother
Gulf Coast
Network.
thing.
It's
I don't know. No,
fine.
for real, because I don't know if y'all hype off the Gulf Coast thing, bitch. But everybody else is talking. No shade,
Well, we
What do you
asked y'all.
mean?
We
bitch. What I said,
I'm supposed to mute y'all because y'all not even talking.
bitch. Talking about what I
Right?
mean,
She
bitch. What the
just
fuck I
talking like,
said,
girl, you
bitch. What?
finna say
That's
what
what
you
I
gotta say.
mean.
I
What I
was about to say
said.
what I have to say.
Okay, so now that you said what you got to say, are you finished? Because
Are you dumb, Aria?
No, because I'm gonna repeat
okay,
it
so go
again.
ahead. Okay, say it
So
again.
in response to Megan's question, I said, and what when Mooka said everybody has got read, I said it's very, very rare when somebody was like, that person did get it on time, like about time or something, you know what I'm saying? Like something like that versus a complete read. Like, nope, I don't be seeing it's very rare that somebody gets obliterated in reading, like how somebody, those people that got read over the past weekend has gotten read, type of thing. And did people read the Paris? I mean, I don't remember. I could remember, whatever. But you want to rewind the tapes back?
Wasn't that
I don't
far?
remember.
It wasn't that long ago.
Well,
What I was gonna say is There's a
Go ahead,
difference
Perry.
between there's a difference between entertaining people who honestly don't have any type of real validation in ballroom and us talking about realistically like those people with real accolades, the people with notoriety that are not
You're
sitting
right.
for
You
you. I'm
changed
not.
the logo. That's why people they're not realizing that this is the
Oh, they
platform
is
because you
really
changed the
gifting J
logo.
Rock and he not saying thank you.
He's
I didn't see
in the
it.
Uber
I'm
trying on
sorry.
his way to work.
Thank
Thank
It
you.
don't
you.
matter.
Thank you.
Thank you, King. Thank you.
Thank
That's
you. Thank
Howie,
you,
There
Howie.
go Arnold. I mean Harold.
the
Yeah,
promoter
because he
of
had changed the
can we
logo so
get
people wasn't
yeah,
realizing.
can we get Harold up here because the girls are trying to rewrite history. Mhm.
But the
Um,
Midwest, as it relates to Demon, has always had a little sticky situation. Because I remember that last time,
Everybody did.
when we had went to that one year at the Midwest Awards Ball when they had us in that hot ass venue, and then they was trying to I guess
well,
rectify
2018
when they was trying
we
to
was
rectify the statuses, and then they was putting everybody in a specific status category, and bitch, it got sticky that night. I was sitting there looking at myself. I was saying like, girl,
That
what?
Which
was a
one was
that was a
this?
status
Which one
ball.
was
That was
that?
a status ball.
It was not a status ball. This was the aftermath to the Midwest Awards. It was the
And they
next day.
called it the status ball. They did. They called it the status ball.
Oh.
It was the next day after. It was on Madison.
the
I
Because
was
aftermath.
they had called Karma as a statement, and then they called somebody else out as a legend. They all start the same time. I was like, well, okay, I guess
Just
if
because
that's
they
how y'all
start
do
at
it
the
here.
maybe
same
Well,
maybe
who was the
Karma's
people calling
accolades
out?
was
Who was doing the
more
call
I
outs?
more
mean, they got the same
advanced than that
impact.
person.
Who was doing the call outs?
I
Ken-
I can't recall who was
Kenny, Alan Meekley.
Just know
Oh,
it
who
was
was.
Kenny.
hot. I just know.
J
I just
Rock,
know it
you
was
need
hot.
to make a space
I
for Harold,
changed it.
please.
I changed it.
Oh. No, I said
It's
make a
still.
space for Harold. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, if he come up, hold on. Let me go back to 9, and then down to 6.
Okay, are we all gonna have like are we all gonna pull numbers to speak? Cause I know it's tour season and J Rock and the Paris is on one for some reason. I don't know who
Ain't
triggered
nobody on
them.
Up to
one.
1.
Ain't nobody on one. I just think that the
But
Midwest is up here to deflect and not take accountability
the
for the
Midwest didn't
chaos
even
that
No,
they
say
no, no,
got
no,
nothing
no.
yet.
going
You
We're
on.
didn't
not
even get to offer
deflecting.
them
We're
the
not
opportunity to say
deflecting.
anything.
Nobody's even
We're
said
not
anything. The Midwest
we're
ain't
not
even said
deflecting.
nothing.
Hey,
My
Andre.
statement was
What?
what the things that you're saying. The Midwest is not the only region that goes through things like that. It's other regions that go through that. So don't say just the Midwest. You would say people's
So
deemings or legendary
so Harold
processes, but not just
That's what
Midwest.
I said.
so Harold, I couldn't give them a specific person. That was what J Rock and Paris wanted to say that. But J Rock and Paris seem to think that there's never been any controversy with a Gulf Coast person being deemed, or there's been no conversation about it. And I said maybe I don't know the exact person, but I'm sure there's been some type of controversy. Maybe Harold or Rodney, when they get up here, may know. I know I did think of Zaparis because I remember there being conversations about Zaparis. And I do remember there were conversations because J Rock was deemed for 3 particular categories, and there was conversation that he was deemed for 3. So there was conversation about these things
Well, there was. It was
before.
just conversation in Houston when they had the confusion as far as whether Robert Ray should be deemed. They didn't want him to be deemed. This and that, whatever the case. And I mean, he was because Anthony, if I'm correct, Anthony was the one going to deem him, and he was acknowledge him. Let me not say deem him. I got that from Tony Milan. But Anthony was the one that was going to acknowledge him, and he hadn't been through the whole process. And we
There go
actually
Anthony
at the
right there. Look at
Southeast
God.
Damn, you spoken right on that one.
at
No,
the
he was in here on the
Southern
fufu.
South what was the Southeast Awards at the time. We went to Marcus and said, well, he did not go through the process, but this is an individual who is definitely worthy of being acknowledged, and we, support it. So Marcus said that if we, we're all in agreement, then it would be fine to recognize and acknowledge him.
Well, I
So,
think
J
that the
Rock, you remember
context that
that
they
one?
asking about is like somebody not seeing it for
Well,
somebody's
Paris,
status. Like
Paris,
they don't
well,
he
they don't
just
I,
deserve
he
it.
just said it.
No, but that's
I,
different. That's a different
but
context,
but I
Arnold. What we
think
talking about is the Midwest
okay.
is crashing out because they don't feel like the people that got deemed or were supposed to be getting deemed. There is a controversy behind the deemings itself
But
of
there was
like the people.
controversy around Robert Ray's deeming, around him
No, but
being
you just
deemed.
heard him say that he was he was qualified to be acknowledged.
It wasn't the part of the qualified. Well, the people, those people, several people can think that the people that got deemed in the Midwest were qualified. The icons
Mm-hmm.
that deemed them but felt they were qualified or acknowledged them, as Harold said, felt they were qualified. So what? So I'm confused with the conversation that you're saying.
Okay, so
I
she'll
think
lawyer
Zip
now.
Harris is saying it's like a hoopla of something, and then
Let me tell you where it gets
trying to
mixed
compare it
in.
to that guy when that's a total difference. Not
Let me tell you
really.
where it gets mixy at. The only people who have a problem with these statuses were people who did not fill
Everybody
out
mute
resumes
your background.
to get their own statuses.
Hmm.
That's the people who have the biggest issue with everybody that's deemed. These people didn't fill out the resume. They were too grand and above the program. We changed this because of them, because they felt like that the people that were in these rooms that's basically getting these people and deeming them like they were only picking their girlfriends. So here we said, well, we'll do it like this. You guys are able to submit a resume so everybody can sit down and have a gander, and we're gonna see where it go. Only
Yeah,
people that got a problem with
not a
anything is
gander.
who get
I'm
their
living.
status. That's just as simple as that. Them the only people that got a
But
problem with it.
but see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. People in ballroom have allowed themselves to be deluded by people on the sidelines
Hey, Van.
with these
Hmm.
statements of I'm not asking for nothing. I'm not filling out nothing. You don't get a job without submitting a resume. You know, when people go into like the Hall of Fame in sports, Arnold and
Hey,
I are big
Vance.
sports fans. When people go in the Hall of Fame, you know, they don't have to make a submission, but however, there is record keeping of what they've done. If anybody in this scene is so delusional that you think that there are people that can remember every accomplishment that you've done, then you've really lost your mind. I mean, and I'm saying that my child Dante, him and I have lived together forever. I brought him into the scene. I still can't remember everything that he's done. You know what I'm saying? And that's and and so I don't know how people how do you expect people? And then for the people that make the arguments, well, if you can't remember them, that's not true. That's not true. And I gave this example before. There are times we will sit back and we'll think about a ball, and people are like, oh, remember that night so and so turned it, and then someone else will say, well, they didn't win though. Perfect
Right.
example, the Mizrahi ball. Like, I mean, I know it's like a little bit beyond some of y'all, but a lot of people will talk about the fact that Exotic turned it as the mermaid. Yes, he did, but
Right.
he didn't win that night. He
Didn't
didn't,
win.
and I'm not saying that in no way to
The
take away
moment.
from him, but I'm saying how sometimes people will recall history and they don't have the right results. It's nobody's responsibility to sit and try to remember. To me, one of the most amazing things in ballroom is how Jack is able to, and sometimes I
Hmm.
even ask myself, I say, bitch,
How the
is she
fuck
just
he do
making shit
that?
up? I don't know how Jack remembers
On the
so many
spot.
fucking people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, there are times, first of all, anybody knows me knows my facial recognition is the worst, probably the worst in the scene. So a lot of times when I'm speaking to some of y'all, baby, I've mastered the art of, baby, sometimes I'll be talking to y'all, I'll be in a whole conversation, don't even know who the fuck you are. No, but see, but the
I
thing is,
lost
like in the
$1,000 like
moment,
that.
it doesn't register. But then I'll ask somebody else, and I'll like who is that? They'll say, I'm like, oh yeah, whatever case. But I'm just being honest. But
Yeah.
your ballroom has to get two things. If you feel like the idea of a resume to me is like, or putting together your body of work is one of the greatest things that we've done in this process. Two things happen. If you're sitting there and you can't really give a complete resume to say this, that, whatever the case, and say, these are my wins, or these are my of the years, this is, then it's probably not for you to do to submit. For y'all
um,
individuals, if hold on one second, for y'all individuals, and I've sat on bodies that have done this work in a bunch of different regions. If you feel like you have to start putting in, I was last battle here, I battle, then it's not for you. It's not
Hmm.
your time.
Yeah.
Legendary status should be reserved for the best of the best. I don't care that you've walked 10, 12 years. I started when so and so started. Yeah, but you only have 10 wins over 12 years. No, you're
Mm-hmm.
not a legend. That's not
Yeah.
a legend. You know, to me, like, and this is the problem with the scene. One of the scariest things that people will never let happen, if everybody had to resubmit, about a
Hmm.
third of the people will probably be the only ones that really make it. Because it's about winning. Legendary status is not that. Oh, I've been going to balls for 15 years. Well, we give you an Iron Man award,
Shit.
community support award, or something like that. That does not make you a legend. To be a
Yeah.
legend, and also I hate these gaps. I really hate these gaps. People go because this is what happens. We
Mhm.
all know. Everybody up here knows when people leave the scene. Oftentimes it's, oh girl, I ain't got time for that bullshit no more. I
Mhm.
gotta, oh baby, I'm focused on my real life. Then 5, 6, 7 years later, you want to come
They
back
want to be dead.
and you want to be shoulder to shoulder with everybody that's been going to balls, throwing balls, running houses, bringing people in, training people. No,
Mhm.
no,
Mhm.
you don't get to step out of the scene. You don't get to step out of the scene. The Paris been going to balls forever. You step out of the scene 5, 6, 7 years, and then you want to come back in. Well, me and the Paris started at the same time. You sure did, but your retirement is not the same.
Right.
Right.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, you
Can
should
I
see.
ask
I
something?
mean,
Can I
Well,
ask
I,
something?
Harold will
Can I
tell
can
you.
I ask
You can
something?
see the.
I did want to say
Harold tell you can
something.
see that some of the resumes that you get, some of the stuff you
I did
get,
want to.
some
I
of the
did want to say
We got you,
something.
inconsistencies
Maharia.
there. You get resumes where people have never had an of the year, never
Mm.
had an of the year, not one.
Trying
You're
to
like,
get yours.
how you never get an of the
Well,
year and you're
hold
trying
on,
to be
Dan.
legend
Mahari's next, and then you.
and you're trying to be legend for something and you've never had an of the year, not one
Mhm.
anywhere.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Maharia.
Yeah, so two things. What you had stated, I said stuff about that earlier. There has been times where I was trying to help people with their resume, and it's either like half of people are lazy as hell, but then you really have people who have bad memory. Like they don't even know that a lot of people are like having fun in the moments where they do not remember their own wins. But like I said, you post your wins on Facebook, go right of the year or go right grand prize, and it will pop up. That's going to be the start of your resume. That can really help a lot of people, you know, during this process. All the people who want to like get their resume done and submit it or whatever the case may be, because we live in a social media age. Even if this shit goes back to 2012, a lot of the shit that I posted is on Facebook or whatever the case may be. So it's like I was helping people with their resume, right? But I think it is kind of cringy when you don't remember anything about your fucking resume. That is fucking insane. Like, girl, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what
You
exactly?
know
Like,
when you know when
what?
you won. You know when you
Like
won.
you
You know when you lost.
It
You
be
know when you made a
sham.
moment.
You
You
do,
know when you
and
made a moment. You know when you should have won. You know all that stuff. You
my,
know if you did it,
and
you
it was
know.
another thing.
no,
Um,
but let me comment on what you said. Then we'll go back to you. Then we'll go to Vance real
mm,
quick. I do want to say when people say that to me, immediately that's a red flag, because like if you have a bunch of stuff and you forget something, that's one thing.
Yes,
But baby, when you're struggling to get a few wins and you like, oh, I don't even, you don't have that
absolutely.
many.
Yeah, I know after 27 years is a long time, Roxy, but I'm telling you, during the course of that, you know the major when you
mhm.
know when you went to the awards ball and you won it.
Or had a
You know when
moment
you
or
went to,
something.
you know when you went to the Midwest Awards ball. You know when you went to the Balenciaga ball. You know when you went to such and such. You know when you went to these balls what happened. And like Harold
Roxy,
said, you may not know what happened when you went to maybe you went to Nashville, and nothing against Nashville, but you may not have remembered that one
Roxy,
or something.
Arnold. I The House of Balenciaga is 24 years old. I was a Mugler for 6 years. I remember wins that I remember my first time winning as a Mugler. Okay, so that was 30 years ago. I remember that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I remember competing at so competing and winning at balls and the people that I won over. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. So for me as an individual who has then gone on to start a house and has tracked a lot of people's careers and thrown like awards balls where I had to keep track of data and stuff like that. If
Right.
I can remember something 30 years, you mean to tell me you can't remember
You
what you
can't
did 8,
remember
9 years ago?
go
No,
right. And,
you didn't do
somebody
it.
The
said
second
something in the comments. Nominations do mean something. That it means it's something when you get nominated. Yes, especially you
mm-hmm.
get multiple nominations. But you
And on
can't just
top of
get
it,
nominations constantly and
right.
never win anything.
Now, an
Mm.
example. Okay, this is where, and I'm gonna come back to you, Mahari, in advance. We haven't got you. This is where, for me, when people the problem we make is when people start saying you need this many years, or you need this many wins, or you need this many of the years. An example. Okay, you could have been a person that had a great career. You could have been a dramatic voguer, and but you lived in the same city as Pony. I'm just using somebody from back in the day. Pony won of the years down. You might not have gotten of the year, but you had your wins. So this is where I believe it's important for us to look at resumes and base them off of, like, look at the totality of what a person puts on a resume and says, okay, this is why this person is a legend. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case. Mario, if you
The
want to go back
second
to your
thing I wanted
we're
to
gonna go
say
to
was
Van.
another thing that you brought up is what I brought up as well with Lawrence, right? Is when I don't know if I mean I'm pretty sure
Dre mute.
you and Arnold and Mocha maybe and most of us on this panel, I don't know how deep delve in y'all are on the back end of ballroom, but let's say when you can hear a conversation where somebody can say that they want like an icon wants somebody to be deemed or a legend wants somebody to be deemed, and they'll be like, you I want JD Balmain. Y'all know JD Balmain, right? And they'll be like, yeah, I know JD Balmain. And then they'll be like, you remember, I want him to be an icon. Okay, well, what happened? Like, I fuck with JD, but I don't even remember. Like, girl, it's so many people. But he was like, you seen JD in Miami. You seen JD in fucking Paris. You seen JD, and then the person who they talking to is like, I I know you right, girl. He did. It is like now all of a sudden you remembering some little things that JD did. It's like now they're convincing the person. You get what I'm saying? It's like the person is starting to be like, I do remember certain things, but it's like they're really just trying to push a status. You get what I'm saying? Like they're trying to push a status, but it's like since the other person they're trying to convince can't remember, it's like they're just spewing out, you see him here, you see him there, you see him here, but like how you said earlier, you didn't win though. You get what I'm saying? But
Well, I
the person's
won,
not
and the
remembering
people
them.
that
Not
matter
hold
know.
on, baby. Hold on, no, don't
Mahari is
choke on the
using you as an
pizza. Don't
example.
choke on the
Just use
pizza,
that as an
baby. Hold
I
on.
example.
ain't talking
I'm
about
just
that.
saying, like, don't just chew the pizza. What I'm saying is it will go into the thing of they're trying to explain it to the person, and then that's how they convince them for a yes for a status. That's just what I'm saying. If that makes sense. Have y'all ever
Yeah,
dealt
no,
with
I
that?
understand what you're saying.
You're
Well,
I
right.
understand
no,
what you're
no,
saying.
You're right.
yes, I have, and I think this is where it's important. When you're in these spaces, like oftentimes I have this phrase that I say when people sit on panels and they get with judges. Like, okay, Arnold voted for a person, Mooka voted for a person, Dre voted for a person. The next person gonna say, "Oh well, I'm just gonna vote because it's already 3-0." No, bitch, if you don't see it that way, vote the way you see
Vote
it.
the other way.
And
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and when it comes to like sitting on these spaces where it comes to acknowledging people, you know, you were put there for a reason. So, not to be a yes man, not to be intimidated by Harold, not to be intimidated by Andre, Tony, Arnold, and, Rodney, whomever else is like bringing up somebody. You're there to offer, your insight. And sometimes, that will come with people like feeling like, oh, you're shading somebody or oh, you're pushing back. But no, I mean, because people weaponize to use what you just said. People weaponize the art of acknowledging people, and whether they doing it for, hey, come to my ball, whether they doing it or join my house and I'm gonna I'll go ahead and acknowledge you, or they do something else, or I want to be acknowledged. Oh, I didn't even heard people taking cash apps and stuff and whatever. So
They do that for LSS.
Well, no, but I mean, it's deeper than that. But the reality is like this is why the process should not be in one person saying. You know what I'm saying? And you have people that these people. There are some people that will not never give up acknowledging people because if they do, they feel like they lose their power. And it's like I don't know. I had a solution for all this. I still feel like there should be a certified acknowledgement and you put the criteria through. Anybody can call anybody a legend, but if you're not certified and Mooka having a ball, only certified legends can walk this legendary category. Don't come out here if you're not certified. Vance, go ahead. Thank you for being patient.
No, I just, Harold, I greatly agree with you on a lot of that. I think that the biggest issue this period was kind of like for me, it was just like I believe that you should get your status at home. I believe that we should get it in the region. I believe that there should be a fair and equitable process for people to get their statuses. And the only reason I have anything to say is because, like I said yesterday, we had a horse in the race, and I think that the one thing that just made me lose all kind of like respect and hope that things will be fair. And I hear people keep saying that they're trying to make it fair, but it doesn't add up, right? We just sat here and we talked about people. I just heard you say like these people literally came out like these icons. They came out, and the younger generation don't know who the fuck they are. Right? It was so easy for the icon panel to deem these people icon, to elevate them to icon, and when they came out, it was like nobody knew who they were. So I have to ask, well, what was the measurable impact? Y'all can say that this person was tearing it up from 2001 to 2009. They could have been absolutely fucking the floor up. But for the last 16 years, what have they been doing? Like the same thing that makes you legend cannot make you icon. And I think that a lot of these people that are elevating like these icons, just because you're icon also don't mean that you have a good discernment to be able to elevate other people. Like all of this together is just it makes the process weird, and it's just like it really was for me this thing because when I saw, I don't want to name no people out, but it was it was when some icons got named. I was like, why? What is wrong with being legend? What
There's
is
nothing wrong
wrong
with
with
being
being
legend.
legend? Right.
There's
Absolutely.
nothing
Why
wrong,
do you think that's
and it's a
Absolutely.
problem.
I love it.
Absolutely.
And to just jump in and answer this, I wholeheartedly agree with you on that. Right? I say this all the time. Anything that you've done to become a legend, it's like okay. Let's just scratch this off the list because this don't matter anymore. This 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 got you. This got you to your connection point. If you plan on flying on somewhere else, you need a new ticket. This is not going to work, and this becomes a problem. And as I said, this is about people still trying to prove their relevance in the scene and stuff, and I can still do this and that, whatever the case. People have to stop with this we're going to make this person an icon. Make them for what have they done? What have they
Right.
done? You know what I'm saying? And if you became a legend and you did your thing and you're just not in it no more, that's okay. That is okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
You know
we have
what?
been on. We have been
Go ahead,
on.
Mooka.
I got a question to
Hey, they
Harold.
on me.
Like, okay, so catch this. Like yesterday, I wasn't really aware of a few things, and then I was made aware of it later on because I didn't vote on the icons. I only voted on the legends. So I was made aware of something, but then when somebody came back to me and told me something, I kind of was like, well, wait a minute. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So basically, what they were saying to me was, when this stuff was put together, the person basically had stuff that was even though it was in the community and it was for the scene, but it was more kiki scene and not for the main scene. How do y'all feel about that? Because I wouldn't have known how to kind of put that together neither. It kind of would have been like, well, wait a minute, because okay, that's for that, but this is for this, but your stuff is basically for that. That kind of would have threw me off a little bit too.
Well,
So
can
how
I
you
can
feel
I can
about
I say
that?
something
Can
to
I
that?
say that
Because you're talking
that's
about
not true.
logic, but I want to
Right.
say that it depends on where you got that information from. Because
Mhm.
Logic did
Okay.
not have he did not have we weren't talking about Logic like Logic did not have a Tishi, and this is this idea that only icons can elevate people. When I was growing up in ballroom, other legends and before it was so many icons, like people who crossed that line, they were able to be a part. Like Logic didn't have any house representation to correct these narratives, right? Logic didn't just put in for the Kiki scene.
Can I go
He
after
put
you,
in for
Vance? I
the
need to go.
he put in for the mainstream scene also. Without him, Logic has held down the southern region, the southern part of the Midwest region for years by
Oh,
himself.
I know everything he's done. That's my nephew, and I love him to death. I know
Yeah.
more than what you think, and I know what he's done, and I know what he haven't. That's the gag of gags. But I wasn't on that committee because, to me
I
personally,
was.
I think he do a good job, and at everything he's done, I think he's done an amazing job. So I don't know why that conclusion happened like it did, but I mean, those
Well,
were for
we'll,
those
we'll let
people who
we'll,
know him.
I can tell y'all.
JD has to speak, and JD,
Yeah, go ahead,
were you a
JD.
part of the
And
I was
voting
and
on the
process?
Roxy,
panel,
that's not true,
and
Roxy. But go ahead, Harold. I mean JD.
thank you. I was on the panel, and Logic didn't need a T sheet on the panel because I was there. I'm from St. Louis. That's my son. I've known him since he first started walking balls back in 2008 when he walked under the House of Maserati for All American Rumble. And anytime anybody had something to say against him, I had something to say to defend him. I defended him. I was in the gauntlet. He didn't need anybody else in there. I was there. And they still voted against him. And I'll say this, when it came to everybody else, I'll say no. When it came to 3 of the 4 icons that got deemed, Logic and one of the other ones were the only ones that actually submitted the application. The other 2 had somebody else submit their information on their behalf. Then one of the ones who had an application had somebody also submit additional stuff on their behalf. Logic was the only one that didn't have anybody submit stuff on their behalf. So when it came time for discussion, when they wanted to discuss things, we discussed everything pretty much for everybody on their application until it came to Logic. That's when all of a sudden people wanted to say stuff that they had nothing to do with his actual application. That's the reason why I defended him the way that I did, because you're right. The process was not fair at all. Not at all, as far as I'm concerned.
Well,
Let me
I
say
just
right
want to
quick.
say,
Let
go
me
ahead.
say right quick, Harold. This idea. So I'm not kind of understanding if you're doing one of the things that we've looked at that we look at doing if you're on panels to discuss status, one of the things you look at is community work, what they do. You know, if you're looking at icons, is there something community work they've done? Have they mentored folks? Have they thrown balls? Have they, are they leaded? So there's certain little other things that you throw in besides what they did as an icon, what they did as a legend. I'm my thought process when it comes to you saying they're saying he did key work, but it didn't make that's community work. So I'm trying to figure out if doing work in the community in the Kiki scene works for community work as well. So I don't understand how that was a problem.
That's why I was
If that was
asking.
a problem,
That's
that's
why
just
I
my
asked.
thoughts. I'm not on that
But they
panel.
did.
That's
They
just my
also,
thought.
additionally to that, Arnold, they didn't hold those other people that they deemed to that same standard. Because there's no way you can talk about community work and hold it to that standard and still deem some of the people that they deemed or elevate some of the people that they elevated. That is what it is. And the only reason that I continue to talk about this is because I was the one who asked him to go through the process. I said he did not want to do it. I said, no, we have to believe in our own process here. We have to believe in it. You have to go through it. And then if it's unfair, then you take other options. But try it first. Try it
Well,
first.
I want to
Now,
say,
some of the other
I
people
did get
did have community service work on their applications, but
okay,
it
right,
wasn't
but
questioned.
let me say this: Logic, like Logic is who he is, right? And he's done, been in the scene a long time. When people, brought up his name, we know for whatever reason, Logic becomes like this lightning rod for people. When people were like, "Oh, well, Logic submitted his name," and anybody, Arnold was one of the people. I think I was on a call with you, and I said, "Well, I mean that it makes sense to me." I mean, when you think of that portion of the country, he's one of the people that I've never been to St. Louis. but he's one of the people in that area that I immediately associate, longevity with, you know, doing things within the community, even kind of laying a foundation for other people to follow the blueprint of what he's done. He's done it on the floor. I don't understand where the apathy comes from. Like, maybe people have their own disdain from him, but clearly enough people have, felt like, oh, well, he's fine to be in my house. He's fine to do this. You know what I'm saying? So how can all these people feel like, oh, well, it's all right, for you to come in, be this leader, be this person, this and that, whatever the case, but now it's time to you know pay dividends for the work that he's done. And then there's like this, oh, well, no, we don't think so. So I mean, I felt like it was a disservice, to him. So I agree that him not getting it was really like a smack in the face, but it happens. But I still
There
think
was
that, in due
conversation
time.
about, I don't know if Vance said it, there was a conversation about him not having support there. Somebody in JD said he was there to support as well. But I don't know, like I'm not, like I said, I'm not on the Midwest board, so I don't know how the Midwest does things. But I know in panels that I've been on that have given out status or that have acknowledged folks, your leaders or your overall parents and stuff had to sign off on some of this. Is that kind of the way that it is in
So
in the
before,
Midwest?
yeah, I think that they do ask. This was a different process this time. I wish Rodney was here. Before
So do I.
with this particular situation, before I even asked him to do it, I had already spoke to Pampers. I had already talked to Lawrence. I said, listen, I'm gonna get him to go through. I'm gonna ask him to go through the process because I feel like we need to try to do it the right way, right? And because I honestly believe I didn't want to get deemed at the Midwest Awards Ball because I had personal issues with people, but I still felt like that it was the right place to do it because I feel like you should get recognized where you are from first, and then every other thing can come after that, right? I really believe that. So I think that, if you can't, if it can't be a fair process for you, then you're forced to have to for people to come in and recognize you from other places. Then you're forced to not have to get it at a venue that historically will not allow you to be deemed at it. Like you're forced in those situations. And just being completely honest, it was people that were a part of the process that didn't even go through the process themselves. So I didn't understand, it was so I didn't understand all the hoopla around it, but it was definitely people a part of the process that wasn't deemed, that wasn't elevated to icon, you know, in the Midwest through the process. So for me, it's just like it's too much hypocrisy and too much of this and that. And it's like at this point, just throw the whole thing away and start over.
But they weren't.
It's
They
like,
weren't. They weren't. They weren't a part. They weren't a part of that process because the process wasn't available then, or they wasn't part of the process because they just didn't go through the process. Which one are you saying? Because some processes didn't come until later,
this
and
process
people
has
had
been a
already been
process.
deemed.
I feel like this process has been a process, but some people have been deemed. At first, it was you had to be deemed at the Midwest Awards Ball. Then they changed it to Awards Ball. They changed it according to what their agenda is. Just being honest.
Well,
So then you have to.
no, well, I felt like, honestly, I've sat on Bigo and said this in the past. Like, I think there was a time in the Midwest, Arnold, we sat up here, we debated with like um, Eric Eminence and other people where they were talking about, capping the number of people that were being acknowledged in any particular given year, and
Oh
that made no sense
yes.
to me. If you
Right.
had a year where you had 10 people, you just had 10 people that were
You had 10
deserving.
people. Yeah.
Why we're only doing 3 people? That makes no sense. And when you have people trying to put too many rules in place, you then kind of get to these crazy processes. Yes, it did go crazy one year, and they had a whole bunch of people. But
I think that the reason why this year was so bad at the Midwest Awards Ball because you have this idea, like you have these retro deemings, right? You have these deemings that people feel like these people should have been deemed a long time ago, so we're gonna get them out the way. It just happens to be that this year it was so many retro deemings,
that it just looked the fucking food. Like you got to fit the retro demons in with the fab demons, and you know what I'm saying, it won't be so bad. But
said
it
that
was like
earlier.
a
I said that earlier.
concentration of past dues and people that we should have got out the way a long time ago. And when that happens, it really hits. Like this was the worst demon I think I ever seen.
It dumbs down
So
the
there's
person who really
But I don't think
is
that was the
supposed to be
issue. The
deemed.
issue was the people did not apply. I don't know why
Right.
everybody
No,
thinks that
I
That's
think what they're saying.
But even
I
if the
think
people didn't
what they're
apply, it
pointing
doesn't
to
mean
is
that the
like
people who got deemed, it doesn't mean that the people, people didn't apply. But it doesn't mean that the people who got deemed should have got through. Like, I'm just gonna
but
be honest with
but
you.
never said that. That
Hips
was
is
your
scholar.
fault, not mine.
I love Hips. I know what I came in the bar in 2003. I was there when Hips was reigning and all that stuff like that. But that is what made her legend. Explain to us what made her icon, though.
so Hips was acknowledged as an icon, is basically what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
she was acknowledged as an icon at the ball. I was there, child. Did I not hear it? Or what was going on? She was acknowledged as an icon. Okay, I got it.
So I do agree. I think that oftentimes I hate when I see this happen. Like people get acknowledged and then they're left to fend for themselves on social media or wherever the case, or defend themselves because people are offering up these opinions. Don't deem somebody if you are not going to be able to offer an explanation and justification on why you're doing what you do.
Right.
I mean, I think that's a great disservice to people. I think you at some point, especially if you're doing something such as what you're saying, Vance, as far as like a retro acknowledgement, if you wanted to point out, hey, she laid the foundation for realness here in the
Hall of Fame.
Midwest, right? Right,
Hall
exactly.
of Fame.
Right.
Yeah,
And see,
absolutely.
yeah. So I think there's a lot. But go ahead.
I think you guys have also. I
Barrett.
think there's some things to do, and I think you guys have quite a large region. It's a large region that expands a lot of different states, and maybe one particular ball because y'all only deem at Midwest. Am I correct? Is that
No, they
true
just
or
started
not?
deeming the Chicago Awards Ball too.
Oh,
And I
okay,
think
yeah.
they just started deeming the Chicago Awards Bar too. And I think
that may be better because when it happens like this, it does happen kind of crazy when you're looking at 20 or 30 being deemed at one time. So maybe because your region is so large,
because
it may take more than one.
at this pace, everybody who crosses the 10-year line will be deemed at this pace.
But
Hi, everybody.
there's the problem. Hold on a second there.
What's up,
There's
Derek?
the problem. When you're talking about people crossing a 10-year, if you cross a 10-year line, you just cross a 10-year line.
You
If you
sure
don't have the
did.
accomplishments, you shouldn't even be considered. I mean,
Can I say something?
Absolutely.
go ahead.
So I don't know who it was. I don't know whether it was Harold or Vance who just brought up hips, right? Um and similar to what JD just said is, how we had the breakout sessions and how, everybody kind of talked about each individual candidate. So I wanted to clear up a couple things, right? First being the icons, the directive from Uncle Rodney, and I wish he was here so that he could also chime in. The directive from Uncle Rodney, who spearheaded the whole entire process this year, was that the icons did not have to submit resumes. They had to submit just a blurb about their experience, their history. What's the name? I'm sorry. Logic. I was about to say Trent. Trent did actually submit the actual resume. Everybody else just submitted blurbs. You know what I mean, about their background. But what's and another point that you just said, Harold, was that you hate when people get status and then nobody is here to kind of defend what they did, right? Because JD and I sat on the same phone call when JD even spoke about some of the community work and how he sat on panels with Mother Hips and Scotta as well. You know what I mean? So it's like when we talk about the bad and why somebody didn't get it, let's talk about the good when somebody did get it, or let's defend that as well. Because that wasn't mentioned. You know what I mean? So it's like let's not because one person didn't get it. Let's not diminish the work and the value of our community what somebody else did do. You know what I mean? That's the type of
Well,
stuff that I hear.
right,
But
and I
I
agree
think,
with you.
but
And I think, hold on one second. I agree with you 100%, and I think that's the problem because when people don't know these things, they're left to be like, "Wait, nobody said anything." You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
If there are individuals that spoke to a person's accomplishments and contributions in a room, then that's great and helps. That would help the community understand why the body that made the decision did what it did.
yeah. So I don't know, but like we were talking about earlier, and Vance said it. Harold said, me and Harold have talked about it at nauseum before. There's an idea about what you do as a legend. What you did to make you a legend should not carry over to what makes you an icon. There needs to be a further criteria in that, and I think the only thing that Vance is saying in what he was saying, and that what I get from what he was saying is that there was a particular set of things that Hips did. She was the realness was,
Realness
it was
ruler.
her.
She was
She
the
was the
girl in
ruler,
that
right?
piece.
So she was the
Absolutely.
ruler, but he's giving. So now that she became legendary for that. She became legendary for that. So what took her from that status to now icon status? I think that's what he was saying, and I think that you're saying that's the conversation y'all had as a group,
Correct. And that's
right?
where,
So,
those things were brought up and those things were mentioned, which made the icons vote the way they voted. Because, there where Neiman Marcus was there, like I do agree with Van said that the Tishis didn't have a representative. And I get that piece. That's where kind of Neiman Marcus did kind of stand in and kind of speak to, well, JD did as well, spoke to the stuff that they've seen from a community aspect from her.
When I
You know what I
spoke, I
mean?
spoke based on what I saw in her and what Neiman Marcus submitted on her behalf.
Oh, I thought
And
you
they
said
did
you
talk about
said on.
how she
I thought
helped
you
to
said you said
groom
on
other
panels with
femme
her.
queens and how she has taken several other young women under her wing and mentored them and helped them do things like getting like on their career paths and things like that. So I'm not saying anything against any of them who got their status at all.
so
But
can
this
I
was
ask Derek? Can I ask
wait.
Derek
But wait, Arnold, can I this okay, so this right here, I think that there's okay. So on one hand, you telling me that we're about to talk about Hips being on the panel or two, and I love Hips, and it's not about Hips. It's just an example, right? But the message that was given to Logic in his denial was that he needed to expand his reach, and he literally expands ballroom at college universities across the country. He's been recognized by St. Louis with the key to the city. He has a National Vogue Day declared in St. Louis, and he's been recognized by the United States Congress for the work he has done. And you tell me he needs to expand his reach?
I didn't see.
Yeah,
I didn't see
So
the
let me
full.
add. Let me
I
ask.
just want
I
to give
just
my
want to ask
perspective.
Derek and JD and Muka. So what are there? Is there's the criteria that y'all have, or is there a specific thing written down for the resumes to go, or you just submit a resume of your choice? Do you
So
just submit a
again,
resume, or is there something that y'all submit to them that they fill out?
there was a job form that was created for the legends to fill out for legendary status. Rodney and Kenny and Tiana did not create a um a job form for the icons to submit. It was
Though
said
two of them did still
two of
complete
them
that.
two of them still completed it, but that wasn't the requirement. That was said that they didn't have to do that. That they wanted just paragraphs about that person and why they felt they should be icon.
all right.
I'm giving
So
you guys, I'm
we,
giving you guys verbatim. Where's Rodney?
maybe
I
right.
called
Hold
him.
on one
I
second.
called him. He won't.
I don't want to skirt too far away. I do want to come back to you there because I have some questions. Um,
Yes.
okay. The Paris keep putting her hand up, but then she keep
Breaking
going
it down.
away. So, this is my
Mm.
I
last.
think she's
The
stretching.
Paris, are you gonna speak or what?
Yeah, I wanted to say, I feel like this is gonna always and forever be a conversation till we actually mobilize and put things into actual action. Like what you said, her, and I keep in any type of situation that's going on, bar, I keep going back to this whole thing. There is no clarity Like, if there was a strict clarity, if there were strict guidelines, if people understood what it was that they are trying to achieve, whether that be your legendary status, a statement status, an iconic status, and there was a rubric across the board, just like again in basketball. There are things that you need to understand in order for you to know how can you be an MVP player. There are things that you have to achieve. You know what I'm saying? So if there was an actual, if there was a national rubric that people understood, it wouldn't be all of this discourse. That's how I feel.
Well,
Hey,
I
just
agree with you. Go ahead. I agree with
all
you
right,
on that.
just go ahead, my bad.
But oh, go ahead. But I do think that it was a complete disservice to just tell somebody you just need to give a
Hannah.
paragraph to say what.
Yes, that's tripping me out.
Can I
It's
ask a
tripping me
question
out.
really quick? Hey,
Hey,
before
Go
you
ahead.
go, can I just say one thing real quick to piggyback off of the Paris? So for the course of the past 5 years, I've been preaching, and I think I said it on this panel before too. Um, the standard that is written for star statement legend icon was written early ballroom before we have like 600 balls a year, before everybody is now
Mm,
doing the work in the community,
mm.
before all of this stuff. So if it's stuck in that space, realistically, soon everybody, if they're hitting those marks, everybody's gonna be legend icon. It needs to be updated because it's out of date. Like, think about it realistically.
What are y'all?
Yeah, but
What are I'm confused. I'm
I
really
think
confused.
didn't
What are
I
y'all
Andre
keep
had make
using?
an
saying that we
updated?
are the
Because
only
wait,
people
wait,
that
wait, wait.
go
hold
In
on,
by
one
hold on,
that.
breath, in
y'all.
one breath,
We
Y'all
are
get
the
in one
only
breath,
together.
people
in
that
one
go
breath,
by
Let,
wait,
that
wait.
Together.
let
In
me
criteria.
one
just
breath,
ask.
So
Let me
in
just
can we
ask.
have some order? Hold on,
Hoodlums,
folks.
hoodlums.
Can we have some order? Arnold, go ahead,
and
and
can I
then
I'm
finish real
I'm
quick?
just trying to figure
we'll
out
let
what
Christian.
y'all are.
I mean, can you let
Let's remain
finish?
eloquent.
So
Yeah,
in one breath, people want you to go off of what is put on paper in black and white. And then in another breath, people want you to go off the impact of what a person has done. So we can't have it both ways. Which one do people want to? I mean, am I saying something that doesn't make sense though?
No, I
Ballroom is
agree.
No,
very
you are
outdated.
definitely
No,
making sense.
no, no, no.
no,
I,
no.
I definitely. I'm just
No,
trying to figure out
I
what
agree with
you
Christian
saying. You
Hold on,
ultimately.
saying
Vance. Vance,
you
hold on.
Yes.
saying there's a metrics that y'all are going by that is
Yes.
you feel has been there for so long is outdated, right?
Ballroom is at a
So I'm
ballroom is
trying to figure out what is
overseas.
it that you're using because I know the
So they
West
said
Coast.
that.
I know what
I
Harold.
know you know what we use, and we talked about that earlier.
But so
Right,
tell me,
Arnold.
but
So what? So stop.
tell the people what you're
Stop. You,
using.
So I
Arnold,
wish
you
I could
know that
find
they're
that.
using that criteria that Jamal Milan created however long
Yes.
ago. You know that. So I mean, they're using that, and I don't even know like why at this point
Me
that is
neither. I keep saying we can update it on our
Why
own.
would
They
you
why.
keep saying no, we can't.
exactly? Why aren't you?
You,
Why
I
haven't
don't
y'all?
It needs to be
understand that.
updated as a whole. It has to be
But we
updated
It
just
across
needs
the
to
had
be as
that
a
board.
whole,
Okay,
though.
so
today.
We
y'all
don't
know,
have to
y'all
do
know
it
the
as a whole. We can do.
y'all
We
know,
have our own
y'all know
process
the.
in the Midwest. We don't have to. We
I
don't
think
have to wait for ballroom to move.
We
We
just
I
can.
had
think
this
that
But
conversation
you
see,
should
here's the
today,
do it.
problem. Here's
and
the
it's going to
problem.
change.
Nobody ever said that. There's nobody. And see, oftentimes I hate when they have these conversations, and it's like we don't
Oh,
have to wait for nobody. Nobody has put anything out and said this is what you have to use. Because I sat on acknowledgments for a whole bunch of different places. Nobody uses that criteria.
I keep
Can I tell
I
you
saying
mean,
why
Nobody,
it.
we use it?
and
Can I
nobody
tell you?
uses that criteria.
and
Can I
I
tell
That's
you
agree
why
why
the
with
I
I
Midwest
say
I
agree
uses
with
it?
think
hold on,
y'all
Vance.
got to be the change. Every time y'all have conversations, even though it is a productive conversation with anything that's going on in the ballroom that needs to be changed or updated, you have to be the change that you want to be. Right? If the Midwest is being scrutinized right now, and you guys have multiple conferences or like calls and Zoom calls or however y'all do stuff, why don't y'all just inch it and move it forward and do that, right? But then again, you can't do that because
Because
in
because if
any
certain
ball, hold
people
on,
don't.
hold on, Vance. But you can't really do that because in every city or every state, you have a push and pull with the people who wants to keep things how they are, and then you have the argument of those who want to progress. So it'll always be that, and also it will it. I can't say what will and what won't work because at the end of the day, you still it's a motive thing also, like what you guys brought, right? You have those that are trying to do good for the community, but then you have those that it's like, I want it for my girlfriends or my house member. But then when it is motive based, that is when it starts. A lot of people don't think about the future of how it comes around and bites in the ass, right? So let me talk about when I was on the summit for my state. We had rules in motion, right? Then 5 months down the line, they'll change something, right? Because everybody kiki and girlfriends and stuff like that at the point, everybody happy, things are going good or whatever. And then when the 5 months down the line, when somebody suggests a little tweak, that tweak is going to cause a snowball effect of bullshit that when something truly does happen that needs to happen, or something is effective or whatever, it's always going to be a nitpicking of a let's change this, let's change this, let's change this, let's change this, and you will not truly have any real order when it's time for a packet or a guideline. So you guys really have to put the pedal to the metal, or like really be that change and say, we're going to take constructive criticism, we're going to write it down, we're going to look over it, and then we're going to make this law. And we cannot change it unless it's 52 million balls, like how
Land a
Alana is
plane,
saying
baby.
in the future.
But
Well,
if you
honestly,
have,
I
if
did
you
land
have,
it,
if
and
you
I'm in
have,
thank you.
Miami. What's tea?
if you have, they had enough icons to do 2 panels. Am I correct, Mooka?
Yes,
You
yes.
had enough icons to. You telling me you don't have enough icons to get together and do
You next half.
So can
No,
I
but
tell you
listen,
why the
this is
Midwest
what I
uses
think
that?
happened. I
Hold on 1
think
second.
that they,
Hold on,
let me
hold
say
on.
something. Let me reply. I think what happened was everything got to moving so fast that I don't think nobody really looked back at the criteria this go around, which we discussed changing it once before, and I never heard nothing else about it until we just had this conversation with Arnold, and me and Arnold and all of us was on the phone, and she said we are going to get all the icons together from all the different regions and put them together and to change the criteria and make it, better. So
So
that's
can I
just
just
what.
tell you why the
Didn't
Midwest uses
Andre
this?
post the updated
Hold on,
criteria?
Maharia. Hold on, go ahead.
Come on now, don't
Can I tell you why the Midwest uses this? Let's just keep it for real. The Midwest, and Amaya said it last night on Bigo. The Midwest has PTSD when it comes to demons. Because whenever we deemed our own here, there was always some type of scrutiny. This person that travels to the East Coast, this person that travel here, this person that travel here. So as we deemed people, it became more and
Omega.
more scrutiny of it. So then we began to follow the guidelines of what was set in place, and then now that's even an issue. So
But see,
that's why I
okay,
keep pushing that it has to be done nationally, not just in one spot, because it's not fair if it's done in one spot.
okay. I'm gonna let Half Pint has a question, and I'm gonna come back and I want to say something to what you said. Go ahead, Half Pint.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
Hey,
hello.
Okay. I want to ask, like, what is the process of like holding other icons accountable for like their bullshit?
there isn't one.
Because I feel like if there are a group of 9 icons and a certain person turns in a resume and they meet all the requirements of obtaining status for that category, and you still have people voting no, you know that their integrity is questionable. So do other icons stand up and say, hey, as a fellow icon, I'm not going to allow this? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know this is wrong. I don't want anything to do with this. And I feel like the people who don't speak up are just as guilty as the people who let the bullshit happen. Because
Here it
deep
is.
down, we know right is
We
right
can't
and
see your
wrong is
vote.
wrong.
We can't see your vote.
So can I say this?
So,
Can I say this?
so,
Wait,
so
wait,
hold on. I want to
You
Vance. Let
I
me
need to
answer
say
his
it. I need
question.
to say it.
Vance, let me answer his question, and then we can go to you. So let me say this: ballroom is a microcosm of the world that we live in, right? When it comes to it, the same bullshit that happens in government is the same bullshit that happens in ballroom. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You, there are people who are perceived to be in a certain level of power. Oh, you have Arnold, you have Rodney, you have Tayana, you have JD. You have these people all sitting on a group together. Somebody who's on the outside is then going to go rally up. Oh, girl, they're not looking out for your house, or who they think they are. So then you get a counter side. You know what I'm saying? This is where you start having all this friction. Okay, then you have people who then are weaponizing or abusing this process by taking status and using it for their own gains. And when I mean their own gains, whether their house, whether their
Right.
ball, whether their own personal stuff. So until everybody agrees to a central thing, which is not going to happen, and I'm telling you, this is something that has been pushed. People are not going to happen because people are going to always feel like oh no, they're not gonna be a part. I'm gonna still do what I want to do, and then nobody's gonna hold people accountable.
Understood. But these are the people that y'all end up ultimately putting on y'all committees to make decisions when you know that these people are like that.
Well, what's
But
happening?
but, but, but see,
What's
It's
happening
entitlement. It's
basically?
entitlement.
What happens basically is most regions have their board of icons. Most regions. A lot of regions, some regions, I know the Carolinas will pull other people. They have their icons, but they will pull other icons from other places. Atlanta will use that. Everybody uses their board of icons. So that's always going to be the situation. You're going to have those icons there. It's
And
a democratic
sadly,
process.
I'm like,
It's a democratic
that's why the
process. So it's
problems
really
are going to keep
difficult.
happening, though. That's why we keep having these same conversations year after year
Mhm.
after year after year after year after year after year. Because, like y'all just said, it's never going to change. So, really, we
I
take
definitely
2
just
steps
said that.
forward and 3 steps back at the same time.
but
Like,
half right,
Mhm.
half right. See, this becomes this, and I hate to say this, like everybody looks at things fragmented as if they're not connected, right? Because you have these people, you have these individuals. Okay, let me give you an example. I'm just calling out. I'm gonna just okay. So and so says very. I don't know why your house father hasn't made you legendary yet. So then you
Child.
like, you feel like I should be a legend? Yeah, I definitely think that. Now it's in the person's head. So now the individual, starts whispering throughout their house, very, oh, well, I feel like I should be legend. So then this person gets to a point where they're like, oh, well, no, we don't think so. Oh, well, I'm about to leave.
I
Y'all
mean,
just
it
ain't
is a
gonna let
little
them. Hold
embarrassing.
on,
It
hold
is a
on a
little
second.
Hold
embarrassing.
on.
It is a little
Hold on one
embarrassing
second.
when the house does
Hold
not.
on. Hold
Hold on.
on.
Y'all can say
Hold
go ahead
on.
and let them
Hold
leave,
on. Hold
but
on.
a lot of
Hold
times
on.
this is what happens
Hold
where
on.
or, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to y'all. I can't be screaming in this hallway. I am on floor 19. I have walked from 1 to 19 in the stairwell, checking these motherfucking hallways. If you bitches don't give me the 5,000, y'all can go to somebody else's goddamn panel. I'm breathing like a fucking hooker going to Sunday school right now. I'm breathing
All right.
heavy. Give
So
Let's
me the
get
so
J Rock
5,000.
to
okay,
Thank you.
yes,
5,000, please.
y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Please
Yeah,
run
J
J
Rock
Rock
is
up.
the
But,
host.
but but let me say this. I'm sorry. I mean, everybody wants these processes to go straight forward. Ideally, they should, but it be so much tied to them, and that's the part that people don't talk to. It's the same thing when you sit on a panel where people will look and roll their eyes and they're not gonna chop a person, but then somebody else come out that's a 007 that wasn't nowhere near as bad as the other person, but they're not chopping because the other person was in a powerful house. This it's it's the reality, and y'all can say clear it or put all new people in. Guess what?
It
You just
doesn't
got new actors
matter.
doing the same movie.
It doesn't.
But hold
Yes,
on, but
it
hold on.
doesn't matter, y'all.
I
It doesn't
Why
and
doesn't it
matter.
and
matter, Arnold?
and,
Just
and,
like
and
seeing a
Arnold,
Why
different
doesn't
Arnold,
it?
I
Why
disagree.
doesn't it
Listen,
matter,
Arnold,
Arnold?
No, no,
Arnold,
Vince, why
I
I
you
think what he's
disagree.
yelling?
saying,
I
what he's saying,
disagree, Arnold, because it is. Because it is. I looked at the live and I saw a couple. I saw somebody deemed legendary for European one way that I don't even know who they are, and everybody was like asking, "Who is these people?" And then I
this
think
was in
that
Chicago.
yes, there
So
is
who was the
there
person?
is
So
that I don't know the person to know their name. There is something that's missing from all of this. That's how is your impact measured? Measurable impact, right?
Are you talking
I
about Dorian?
No, I'm
no,
not talking about Dorian.
Oh,
but
okay.
you could possibly
I
talking about
think it was
Dory.
somebody from Old Kentuckiana or something like that.
they said
I know you
they
talking
said
about.
Jack Allen Meeky.
I
Is that
don't
what you're
know.
saying?
No, it was not
Oh,
Jack.
Richie
I know you
Machiavelli.
talking
no,
about.
I'm just looking at
Oh,
Even
the
that's the one
even
who
with
had
the
the black
Jack,
hat on,
even
the
with
real big
even with
black,
the
the real
Jack,
big hat. Like,
yeah, even with the Jack thing, I think that it was just interesting because it was just interesting. But hey, I don't think that the same
no.
people
Say what you
who
can say. What do you mean? You think it's you
because
you
it is what
you
I don't
five
want people to
thousand words? You 5,000 words, Vance. Now you lost for words.
oh no, I
somebody is reading these comments.
oh no, but I will say this. I do think that the same people who broke the system should not be in charge of repairing it, and I'll leave it there.
No, because
Well,
like,
let me say this.
but that's why I
Hold
said,
on one second.
Vance.
Let me
Oh,
point this out, Mario. I hear what everybody says
They
about
read in
putting,
the
oh,
comments.
where's the criteria? Where's the measurement? First of all, the last acknowledgement panel I sat on was for the Carolinas, right? We didn't have nothing in front of us. If you are an icon, you know what a legend looks like. You know what I'm saying? Because people can manipulate things and say whatever. Here's your body of work. This is what you. There were people that said, I'm gonna give a perfect example. Crown Line Van said, "Hey, this is what I did. You know, here's the video links. This is 2026. Here's the video links to each win that I had. This and that, whatever the case. Listed all of them year by year. Clearly, this man is a legend. Shady Balenciaga went through, listed his wins, listed his of the years. These were things that people were able to verify. Other people started coming in with bits and pieces of this and that. The panel said no to that. It should not be hard when it comes to legendary status. It shouldn't be, oh, well, how many years? If you did the work, it makes sense to people, then you acknowledge the person. If they don't have it, they just don't have it. When people start talking about moments, you know what moments are? You know, a moment here and there is
That
one
you can
thing. But
remember.
if you don't have the wins, oh, well, baby, she was always making a moment, but she don't have no wins. So how's the person a legend?
I think I did say that, Vance, about I know maybe I was a little long-winded when I was putting all those compartments and and scenarios together because there are valid and it is a thing of when people want to fix something and you got 10 people, there's 15 people in a meeting, you got 5 people on board, but then 10 don't want to change. It's just like, how does that work? You know what I'm saying? Then for the what Hal Pint was saying about the corrupt icons or whoever the case may be, it is the audacity of
How do you say
that they be
corrupt?
ha- the I this is what they're saying. This is what they're saying. I'm not calling nobody. This is what they're saying. And it is how people feel. I mean, but at the end of the day, people feel when they get to a certain status that how dare you say they can't be a part, or how dare you, or you guys did this without me, or you guys, you know what I'm saying, did X, Y, Z, and this and that and this and that, and then now that's an argument, and now that person is taken away from the positive that's supposed to be happening. So I see it all the time. I know I definitely see it all the time. So
It
what y'all
gets
gonna
so
do?
weird at Demon Time.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of it,
So how you gonna get rid of them?
I hate when like you. Okay, let me just say this: there's a particular region in the country they hate that a lot of times there's out of towners called into the process. But if you're not going to balls, you're not paying attention, you don't know who these people are. How do you sit as an individual and be able to say, oh, or whatever? You got to be involved. And we as a community, have to stop feeling like we
Yeah, I
have to
can't be
appease
shut down.
everybody.
Sure, half the time I
Thank
don't
you
see
for the
other
love,
people.
Savage.
But,
Thank you, Token. Thank you,
And I think y'all also can't be shutting down
Heidi.
people like
Oh, y'all turned Harold.
So the answer to my question is
Token.
nobody's gonna ever step up and hold their fellow icons accountable for their bullshit, because if I call you out on your bullshit,
it's
you're
the
gonna go tell
audacity.
a house member that I was hating on her, or you're not gonna get that house vote anymore, or you know what I'm saying? Because really it shouldn't matter. If you putting the talent on the floor and they win. You
Can
know what I'm saying?
can I
Half
answer her
pint,
part?
you're half pint. You know that you know the first rule of human nature is self-preservation, right? And people want to do this work for the good of the community. They want to be here for the community, but they're going to protect themselves and their families first.
Mm.
Why everybody tries to, act naive to that? And I'm not saying you are, but this is the unfortunate reality of just like how things are. This is where people, and this is where people find themselves moving on to other places for whatever reasons.
Can I answer half pint?
Yeah.
During that icon panel, I agree with you that people needed to speak up because when an individual from St. Louis started to speak against Logic and I started to speak for Logic, no one else spoke up to say, you know what, JD is right. No one said anything. So I was pretty much on the limb by myself, being the one trying to hold that individual accountable by saying, well, no, that's not true. Here's the evidence. Here's the evidence. I gave so much evidence to support what he put on his application to the point where nobody else said anything. I was gagging that nobody else said anything, you know?
And see,
So,
and that's sad. That's really sad because,
Exactly.
like,
That's bad.
anybody will tell you, Arnold will tell you, I am quick to say if somebody says something about status, well, I need to see a resume. I need to see whatever. When it came to this individual, as a person, again, that sits like hasn't been to that region, you see what he's done. You see what he's done in other parts of the Midwest. You see what he's done in ballroom in general. So how anyone that sat right in the middle of it all could be anti, his accomplishments, whether you saw him or not. Arnold, I say this all the time, even when it comes to like acknowledging a person. A person could have won balls. I didn't see it for them. I didn't feel like they deserve it. Whatever the case, that's not what you're measuring when you're measuring someone for status. Now you're measuring basically the results. They won. They got the other years. This and that. That they have the ample length of time. You know what I'm saying? To inject your personals, yeah,
Oh,
those people
Shaytai,
need to be
come up
checked.
here, please, because I can't
I got a question.
be
JD, like
gaslit.
when y'all was on there, was it like a lot of people who knew more about, you know, on there?
did,
You kind of
Huh?
muted, Mooka.
What happened?
okay. I thought my phone messed up. I was
No,
like,
you
wait.
said was it a lot of people that knew about, and then you kind of muted out.
And you
Can you say it
stopped.
again?
Oh,
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah, no, I said, was it a lot of people down there? Like, I mean, like in y'all group that knew like a lot about St. Louis? Because it's kind of funny because in the group that we had, I think it was probably more people that knew about St. Louis to me when I kind of think about the people that was in the group. In our side,
Well,
was it
let
a
me
lot on
answer
y'all
that.
side?
I'm gonna answer it like this. It started off with a conversation amongst those who could attend. Not everybody was a part of the verbal conversation, right? And Rodney started it off by asking each one of us to share what it was we thought it took to be an icon as icons. And we all said similar things and we all had an agreement to what it was that we said, right? That was on a Friday, and then the voting happened on Monday. I led the Zoom, so I had AI record everything. And so then I put in the group all the notes from the AI recording so that the people that weren't there got to read everything else that was said. So then when we started having discussion through just the chat, there were two of us that were from St. Louis. And what I can tell you is one of us spoke against and I was speaking for. And everybody
Well, who was the
else
other
was trying
person?
to Michi Basquiat.
Mm.
And
The drag face Michi?
Yeah.
Michi
Yes.
Basquiat from St. Louis. um, and
Damn.
as I was defending everything, because she said things about he lied about getting multiple of the years in the Midwest, I came back and posted pictures of his awards from of the years in the Midwest, and I posted the Excel spreadsheets that had his name on. Now, granted, Logic had went by Maven, Logic, Brooklyn, but I know him because, like I said, I've known him since he was walking from Maserati in 2008. So I was speaking against all the negative things that was being said and refuting them. But still, I even knew that they were still going to vote how they wanted to vote. But I still gave it my all to try to defend him, and I didn't care about whatever repercussions were going to happen because first of all, that doesn't matter to me. Any
Somebody
repercussions that
send
can
the
happen
live
in
to
the
Michi.
ballroom, it don't matter to me. But I defended him,
There's a
and there
lot of
were two
logic.
of us from St. Louis. Now, most of the people that got deemed were from Chicago.
Exactly, sure.
And so
Right.
Chicago people spoke up for their people. That's the thing that I don't understand was
That's
why
not
when
true.
we
Most of the people got deemed was from Detroit.
I'm talking about the icons. I don't know about the legends. I
I
wasn't
know
on the
she
legends.
be back. I know she be back.
Actually, it was 2 and 2 from there, and actually even from what's the color, they were split in half too. So everybody wasn't from Detroit. They were split in half too.
Well, they said the most
So
people was
okay,
from
so
Chicago.
okay,
They were
can we
not.
real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, who got acknowledged as an icon?
Mike Chanel, Hips Escada, Kendall,
Garcon.
who?
They call
And
him
Keys.
Prodigy. They call him
Prodigy?
Prodigy.
Oh.
And Keith Balmain. So Keith and Kendall from Detroit, Hips and Mike from Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
then
with-
Logic was also
so
on there
so
from
this
St.
is
Louis.
no shot at none of those people. You know, I think they're all amazing people. But when you take, I mean, and I'm just saying this, and I have no ties to Logic. I know him from the community. It's no way that even if y'all had nothing in front of y'all, right? You took, hey, we're gonna do these 4 people. Does Logic compare to them? Yes, plain and simple.
There's no way to get around it. There was no way to get around it.
And I said
mean,
that.
and
I think like
I'm not even saying that. I'm not even saying this from a standpoint of whether his resume outshines any of theirs or not. Does he fit in with these people? If you put these people at a table, is he an outlier? No.
And that's what I said. And I feel like when nobody else spoke up, there's a certain thing called silent collusion. When you don't say anything, it's as if you agree with everything else that was being said. You know, and
Vance already
what
said
makes it
Logic
even
had the
harder.
best resume that anybody submitted. He said that Logic had the best resume, but he was the one that didn't get it.
And what makes
Vance
it
said
harder,
he had the best resume out of everybody.
I think that what makes it harder is that they were listening to the people from they weren't listening to me from my city. They were listening to the other person from the city. So if someone from your own city speaks against you, then that gives other people reason to not vote for that individual.
I definitely said
How?
something like
It was
that
a
And I
earlier.
resume
understand
right
that,
there.
but
It was
I'm
a
not saying
resume
it's
right in
fair, but
front of
that's
them.
that's what I
second.
noticed.
This lies a problem. There lies a problem because as icons, you know, we're talking to Midwest. All these were Midwest icons. Y'all don't have to listen to. They didn't have to listen to Michi or you.
Exactly.
They should have been able to make their own decision based off the criteria that was in front of them, based off them hearing what this man has. Because if I all the way in DC have constantly hear this man at schools, this man town halls, this man having certain days, this and that, I know they heard. I know they heard.
Well, clearly they did
Crazy.
their own thing. Because hell, if they would have followed the resume, they would have been all right. That's what it seemed like.
That's what I'm saying. That when it came to him, it was all discussion that didn't have nothing to do with what he submitted. This man had links to like different media outtakes and stuff like that. He had so much that they
Yeah,
just
they said he had
completely
keys to the
ignored.
city, all type of achievements.
They ignored all of that.
And this is what makes individuals. This is what makes individuals. This is what makes individuals say fuck the process. Fuck the
Right. I don't
process.
think I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
go
invited
to
back
somebody else.
next year.
This is what makes individuals not a part of the process say, that looks corrupt. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This is why we can't get on one page.
Exactly. And this one needs to start, people need to start speaking up and saying these kind of things. But until they do, we're gonna have these same conversations.
So who was on the you were on the
year.
icon side, JD? You were on the
It
icon
was,
side?
we
I
know
was.
JD and Michi. Who else was there?
I probably ain't supposed to say this, but I don't care because they
And behind, can I
Why is it a
piggyback off of what I
secret?
said real quick
there
too?
were 9
And
people. It was me, Michi. Derek already said he was there. Sebastian, I believe, on another call said that he was there. Lavelle, Toya.
Thank you. I'm surely
uh,
not.
that's 6. There's 3 more. Hold on. Neiman, Ron Lonvin.
Toya.
I'm missing one. I
He
already
said
said
He said
Toya.
Toya.
Oh,
He
you
said
said
Toya.
Toya. Okay.
it'll come to me. But that was 8. I did well.
So
for
why did y'all?
drag.
Another question: why did y'all vote in secret?
I don't know.
So
Rodney
that
didn't
was the
vote.
question that I asked. I said, well, if you're an
Oh, here's
icon,
Michi.
Hi, stop trying to troll me, child.
I said,
Go
if you're an
somewhere and sit down.
icon, if you're an
hold on.
icon, why not just be able to say, I didn't vote for you, just like if you was a chop him on a panel.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Well,
like your
and
look.
Rodney was
I
the
didn't vote for you
facilitator. He
because I
didn't
didn't
vote.
see it.
Right.
Rodney
Ain't
was
nothing
the
wrong with that
facilitator.
either.
He didn't vote.
Can
But
we get
also, listen.
Nothing wrong with
Michi,
what?
can you say, hold on one second, Arnold, hold on, y'all. Michi, we see you here. Oh, no. Well,
If a bitch want to say I'm jealous, at
But
least say it behind a
not
real
seeing
profile hoe.
somebody,
so Michi, the
but
question
not
is,
seeing somebody when they have the
do
resume
you
that
want to come
meets
up
the
here?
criteria is
We,
bullshit.
Michi's
we
sister come
asked,
up. 'Cause I definitely was.
we
She
asked,
said she at work.
we asked for you. Okay, baby.
She said she at
She
work.
typing. She typing with her fingers.
Oh, this deja vu.
Saying that you don't see nobody and you have a criteria
Vince, I
that they
definitely was
met
saying that
when the
earlier
resume is
though
right
on
in
another
front of you,
panel.
that is crazy.
I was saying that earlier on another panel, Vince.
Hey,
You know
but
some.
this is not the Grammys, though. I mean, I'm just okay. Look, y'all do it like y'all want to do it. It's
Let me
just
get my
strange that
headphones.
at least the icon should know who voted for what and why. So there could be a healthy discussion about what was going on.
The last one was Fatty. I'm sorry. I went to go look at the letter. I
Okay.
found it.
All right. Yeah.
Vince.
So here was part of it, and I don't want to keep beating up on the system because, like, but
Please,
here
can
was
we
part.
go somewhere?
The system is the problem.
Here was
Hey,
part of
Why
it.
would you beat up on the system? The system is the problem.
Per my understanding from Derek, they did say that
He's
on the
gonna be
icon side, on the icon side of voting, they did say they had a box or something like that where they can tell them why they didn't deem them. I don't know if they got that, but that's what I was told. That they gave them the option to put why they didn't. Is that right, JD, or no?
You muted, JD.
Yeah, no, I know. Y'all hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, so when you got to vote on the job form, if you voted no, then you got to say why you thought the person did not deserve it. And then if you did not get a yes, you got a letter that was from the collective. And
Mute
when the
J-Rock.
letter was
J-Rock,
sent
mute
to me,
yourself.
Don't tell
when
me
the
to mute
letter,
my motherfucking self and y'all ain't giving me no motherfucking 5,000 goddamn beans after I done walked up 23 flights of fucking stairs and changed
Well,
Well, can
phones
bitch,
you
you
say
went
and
to
thank you to
steps
the
everything.
and
people?
shut the fuck up.
Can you say thank you to the people that gave you gifts? Cause you
I
didn't.
did.
You
Thank
didn't.
you. Thank
You
you
I
so
didn't.
think I
much.
gifted you. I don't even know how to use this, and I think I did.
Oh, well, thank you.
Everybody,
Just give me one of those
recharge
dragons.
$20 and give J-Rock.
Yeah, Roxy
Um,
said you ain't got to cuss at us.
so if someone didn't get it, which of course was only one person, then they got a letter that had the statements of what the other people said in terms of why they didn't get it, and all of our names was written on it as if we all had that feeling. And when I saw the letter, I responded and said, please take my name off of this letter because I do not agree. And I was told that that's not how this works.
Well, I agree with that. I
So
do agree
I
with
think
that. No,
I
I
agree
agree with
with
that.
that too.
if you're a
I
part
agree
of
with
the
that.
It's a
process,
collective, right?
Yeah,
It's
No,
a
no,
you're
no.
part of
I
the
collective.
collective.
understand,
yeah.
but my point was I didn't vote no. So why would any of
Right.
these words be
But
mine?
if you were
If
at
you're
an
part of the
induction meeting,
collective, though.
hold on. If you were at an induction meeting and a person didn't get in the house, even though you sponsored them and voted for them, the house you're a part of still said no, right?
No,
I,
I'm not saying that, it was wrong. I'm just saying I didn't agree and I ain't want my name on it. I could say that. I mean,
See, I
shit.
Yeah,
think
well,
it's a
I
lot
mean,
of
But it
missing.
still don't, it
you
still
could
was
say
on
that, but
there.
your name
But
won't be on there,
JD,
bro.
but you want your name on the ones you
No,
said yes
that's
to, though,
because
right?
no,
No,
that's putting words
they
in
didn't get
people's
no
mouth,
letter. Only
basically.
person that got a letter was the person that didn't get in. Now everybody else didn't get a letter. They got plaques.
But if
So
they
I
put
think that
your
it's a
name
lot
on
of
a
missing
letter and you
parts
didn't
that
agree,
the
that's
people who
basically putting
I'm
words in
not.
your mouth.
So was
Exactly. I feel
Logic
like
the
they was
only
putting
person?
words
Was
in my
Logic the
mouth.
only
I didn't say
icon
it.
Exactly.
denied?
That's what it is. It's basically putting
Yeah,
words
he
in
was
your
the only
mouth.
one. He was the only one that was denied. Yes.
I think it's a lot of
They,
missing
they
pieces
don't
that's
like
not being
him.
talked about too. That a lot of moving parts, and I really think that it's really late
So
that the people who
basically,
created the process is not up here to
Okay, we got
to break
icons up here
down.
that condemn him though.
Yeah, you
so
Don't
do, but they
worry
so
don't.
base
about it.
Well,
so
that's gonna happen.
basically,
Well, what's gonna happen is
so
gonna happen.
basically
But I
they
do
did
think
they
We
did
got
logic
icons
like
up
that.
here that
They
could
did
demon.
Shador
That's
Sanders.
not the
Name
way
what's next.
that's not the way things work. That is not the way
Well, it
things
Why
is
not?
work.
about the way
It's a
No,
lot of
it's
things
people.
not.
It's a lot
work.
But
of
see,
It
but
do
it's a
work
lot of
like
people who
that.
go behind.
Maharia,
Marco deems whoever he
We
wants to
decided to do
rags to
things
riches.
together,
We all
man.
talking. We all talking. It's a lot of people that do a lot of things that a lot of people didn't approve of. So why not just do it? And I do think that, I mean, like, is it a written rule that nobody from the Midwest can get deemed by somebody outside the Midwest? Because
no.
that's
Here's
what
the
it
Nobody
seems
thing.
like.
from
no, it's
somebody
The
not
else.
no.
Because
rule,
that's honestly,
Listen,
that's honestly what it
listen.
gives.
Hold on,
the
hold
rule,
on,
the
hold
rule.
on, hold
Can
on.
I say something about the rule?
Hold on, Vance. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
If every time, okay, we can all agree this is a travesty, right? But if every time something happens we don't like, we go rogue, we do our own thing, then all we're doing is furthering the negativity of what happens. So what collectively should happen is, we should ask for some accountability in this process going forward, and hopefully people just don't make this a moment that they're upset this week and not care next week. And keep pushing for change. But you don't solve things by just, okay, Arnold, Harold, Mooka, y'all get up there and JD, y'all get up there and y'all go ahead and deem him and pay the process.
Harold,
No,
I
But
because
the
disagree.
thing is, Harold,
Harold, I'm sorry, but I disagree.
this
I
the key right
disagree.
here, though, Harold, about the process.
At some point,
It's
you just gotta say
never
fuck.
the same people. This they don't understand. So whatever happened to you last year may not happen to you next year. Because it's a
So let
whole
me.
different set of icons.
And I
That's
just said it shouldn't even matter, to be honest, because the plaque I got as an icon was a fool. It had misspelled word on it and everything. So
who
the
deemed
damn
you? Let me
process.
guess.
My eyes look amazing, man. It's glass with a
All
crystal.
the plaques are full. All of them are
Okay, so
full.
listen, so
No,
they
ain't all
asked
of them
a
a fool.
question.
Cause
So they asked a
hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't know who said all the plaques are full because if
Meg
They're
Harold
not.
Gaffney.
Balenciaga is a part of deeming you,
They're not.
then it's
That's
not going to be
exactly
the
Well,
plaques
right.
are
I'm
full.
saying all the plaques that
No,
come
they're not.
from that particular ball, they're not the best in presentation.
All
So
right,
Is it
Megan.
some
mine,
of the one
All
that
right,
they just
Megan.
mine
had?
is
All right, Megan.
mine is
Hopefully they
You
beautiful.
gonna
spelled
stop
so
with
on
your shit
words
right
right this
now.
I
time.
don't know. Kendall
Mine
Black
is
was out
beautiful.
cold.
So who
so
did
they
Kendall's
said
plaque? Tamario?
He had two.
Chat
Did he have
GPT.
I,
two?
I think Janice.
I think he had
Well, in
two.
the
oh
beginning, they
Janice.
said it was only 4 people that only 4 people submitted resumes.
Can Janice do mine?
They said in the beginning it was only 4 people, but at the end of the day, when we got towards the ball, after the deadline, it was supposed to only be 4 people. But when we got towards the ball, it was an additional fifth person. So whatever the process was, the JD, I know you can speak towards that, but whatever the process was, nobody was following that goddamn process. Nobody was following. They used that to do what they normally do, and they used it to push they girls across the line and fuck everybody else. And at some
Okay,
You need
so
point,
help, Ty?
you just gotta say, if it's fuck me, it's fuck you.
So there was a question early on another panel that asked, when it comes to deeming, do you guys think that the people who actually said yes should be on your plaque and not the council or the ballroom council or something like that, whatever the case may be, because they said that people should want, I mean, people should be able to know who actually said yes to them
That's not
on
how.
their plaque.
Why is
I don't
y'all in the
listen.
comments like that, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
name some.
no,
I'm gonna name
so
some
so
around
let me
there.
say this. Let me say this, right?
There go Kelly. Kelly was the one who brought it up. So can somebody let Kelly
No,
up?
right. I don't agree with that. I think that all parties there are a body of work. You know, if a person says no, as long as you don't have a person out here going rogue, saying I said no, blah blah blah, whatever the case. If you agree to be a part of something, you agree to, the end results. If it's gonna be a yes, it's gonna be a yes. If it's no, no, whatever. I mean, I was a part of an acknowledgement in North Carolina one time. I said no to somebody, they got it. I never felt the way. Of course, girls went
Okay.
back and told the person who it was, and so the person wanted to hug everybody on stage but me. I didn't give a fuck. I mean, you know what
Right.
I'm saying? I mean, you felt the way, but what is the point and purpose of doing
If
that?
you
You know what
take
I'm saying?
part in, if you take part in,
So can I
if
ask?
you take part in the process, if you
Hold
take
on.
part in the process as an icon, as whatever, it is what the collective says. If the
So
collective says that this person goes,
Kelly,
then it
hold on one
becomes
second.
that way. You've taken part in it.
so if everybody name can go on the letter, that
Everybody.
no, hold on, let me finish. So everybody's name can go on logic letter that says he was rejected. Why can't everybody's name go on the plaque that says they was accepted by these people? What's the
They can't
difference?
afford
So
that.
It wasn't in the
what are you
budget.
saying?
It's not. It
It
wasn't
was
the
out of budget.
You
collective.
did.
It was the majority.
Wait,
It wasn't the collective. It
JD,
was
it
the
did. The
majority.
letter doesn't say the Icon Council or whatever. It
No,
says individual
no,
names.
no.
It
It
said
says the
all our
names.
names on it, and that's why I said take my name off
So
of
what's the
this.
difference, Otto? What's the difference? Because I sat here listening from our Fufu page. Everybody's
I
name
know
is
how
on
you
that
came up
letter
here fast
for
as hell.
rejection. Everybody's name is on there for rejection. Why can't everybody's name be on the plaque for
I
acceptance?
mean, it should be. If you're a part of the process, whether it goes your way or not,
Or
then
not.
your name should be on it. If you like, if you wanted
Hold
somebody to get
on.
acknowledged and they
Because
didn't,
everybody want to be secretive
But if it's
when it
if
comes to the
it's
vote.
normally
Nah.
if it's so many, Harold, I don't know. It just normally is the Icon Council says whatever. It's normally not individual
Hold on.
votes.
Hold on.
What?
So
No,
I see
why?
certain
So
people
like
names
JD
on the
said,
Hold
so
on.
like JD said,
Yeah.
so like JD said, why can't it be the Icon Council did not accept you? Their names have to be there. I don't understand why everybody, we can know the 9 people that's in the group, but we can't know the 5 that voted for them. But we can know all 9 names in the
Well,
group.
I don't agree with that. I think that the council should have known who voted for who. I do believe that. I believe the council internally should know who voted for who. But
I
don't
think
think all
I,
voted
you know
from
what? I ain't
Jackson
being funny. I don't think so because bitches fake as
Hold
hell and the
on.
shit come out. I done had
no,
somebody
what?
work from
No,
home and
no,
like you
no,
voted
no.
no.
I feel like
The council run their
listen.
mouth.
Listen.
Hello,
In
hello,
running the
hello,
Capitol
hello.
Wards, in running the Capitol Wards.
I think they all
Hold on a
talked on the
second.
back end,
Hold on,
and
hold on,
everybody
JD.
they all
In
know.
running the Capitol Wards, when I sent out nomination ballots, I
Can y'all
always
not
told
hear me?
people, "Hey, listen, okay, you're a voter. You have a choice to be a voter. If you don't want to be a voter, I'll get somebody else. But these votes are always public. If somebody wants, if somebody wants to ask, whatever the case is, and that. I
thank
don't
you.
understand. You're a part of a process. This is not about you. You don't have to be. You don't have to be a voter. You can be. Oh no, I want to
Right.
be a
You can
part.
abstain from
So,
it. You
so,
don't.
so
Hey,
if you vote no on somebody, you should be able to go to that individual. I'm gonna be transparent. I voted no on Balmain in the Carolinas. I went to the individual, even though people were trying to stir it and run back to the Balmains and say, "Oh, well, Harold voted no." I went to the individual directly and told them, okay, I feel like you're on a path, but you have like these two different bodies of work that we can't put together. You know what I'm saying? So I had no problem going, and the individual appreciated that. But no, people want to vote no. It's just like to me, if somebody sits on a panel and they chop you, you should be able to offer up a reason. Not no,
And
I just don't see it.
also I heard Mooka talking, and I heard JD talking as well. I don't feel if they said he had the best iconic resume, and I know y'all don't want to go against the council, but I don't think that boy should have to wait a whole nother year for it when he had the best iconic resume out of everybody.
hold on. Y'all, I do need to get to my goal. It's the end of the month. Can I get everybody on the count of 3? On the count of 3, I need y'all to go down there and I need y'all to find those bells at the bottom. Y'all talking about all this damn status shit and all this stuff. On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, send the bells. Send the bells. Everybody send the bells.
Your phone breaking up, J-Rock. Go back on me, baby. Thank
J-Rock
you.
is breaking up, y'all. So, y'all, if y'all got any peeling swords, any scepters, any supreme lions, any mystical pegasus, or the new bubble gun, y'all, send it to J-Rock. He's definitely a host. Or y'all can go to the treasure box, and it's a gift right there in the top left-hand corner. That's called the top vote. Send that to him, y'all, so he can take and obtain his 5K.
If he was really bad, he'd
Kelly,
shut this bitch
I don't
down
know
and
if the
do his
Just
shit.
Kelly Network made you practice that. You used to stumble and trip over that, baby. You
Oh,
just
she turns it
catwalk
now,
down
don't
the
she?
Bigo
She
runway
turns
now,
Now
it.
she
baby.
really needing them damn
Yes,
gifts. That's
She
what it
turns
is. She really be needing them right gifts.
baby. That girl, that
That's
girl couldn't
Nikki.
say
That's
that girl
Nikki.
couldn't
That's
say
Nikki.
scepter to save her life, baby. She got it now though.
That's Nikki. I learned from Nikki.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but you know what? I will say this. I feel bad for Logic, but when he does get it, that'll make the applause that
Mooka,
much
mute your
louder.
phone.
That's not my
Absolutely.
fault.
Oh, that's not true.
Mm-mm.
Come on, y'all got stuff in y'all background. Mute y'all phone.
Well, I'm here for the shit. Y'all know me. I like to start a pot. I'm here for the shit with the
But who's
icons,
legends?
with the icons that don't, with the icons that see it in the Midwest and that they feel like he was shaded. I'm here for the shit, and I'll add my name to the plaque with y'all.
Kelly, stop being a mess.
Don't do that, Kelly. That's not right.
Well, that's
I
Kelly
don't,
background.
because I don't feel that he
J-Rock,
should have to
Derek
wait
said
a whole
bring him
nother
back up.
year.
Bring who back up?
Derek.
Go off,
Bye,
Kelly.
Megan.
I think
Half pint, go
JD
down,
and
half pint.
Luca and Derek and stuff can go back to the Icon Council and present that to them if they want to.
Y'all have a
But
good
you
night.
know, you
Yes,
said
okay, I agree with
I
that,
think they
and
should
I
go
think it
back
can be
and have
done in
that
Megan's
conversation
Ball.
with the icons.
And how we said it best. I think they could go back and they could revisit it, and he could get it at a Megan's Ball.
I
Advanced
think
Ball.
at the Renaissance
I'm
Ball.
sorry. I think that Icon Council either got disbanded or I got kicked off of it. They
They
deleted the
just
group
took you
after
out
the
all the
process.
groups. Or they just now
They
they just
deleted
took
They
you
them
out
got
all the
after.
groups.
disbanded. They delete everybody after they deliberate, from what I heard.
Well, there you
They
go.
Y'all
Nothing
don't
to
have
be in
a
the group.
y'all don't have a steady
Derek, you
Icon
muted.
Council
You
that y'all
muted,
have a
Derek.
group for.
Derek, you
No,
muted.
No, they said they erased everything. They said they erased it because they
Can
don't
I
want
give
no
my opinion?
Snapchatting.
Can I
Go
give
ahead,
my opinion
Derek.
real quick? Okay, so let me break down a couple things for y'all, right? And this is why I feel like Logic was fucked from the beginning. I'm gonna break it down to you. So one, as Van stated, he had no representation, right? Me personally, I reached out to Vance during the interaction. Hey, send me some tips about Logic. But unfortunately, we was already off by the time I had got the stuff, right? So this is why I say he was fucked from the beginning. For one, he submitted a resume, right? One, you had somebody speaking for him that was going tit for tat with somebody that was going against him. The person that was going against him was invalidating everything that was on the resume. So to the folks like myself that may not absolutely follow his every move, we're left at what do we believe? That's one fact, right?
Even
Then
though I
two,
validated it.
You validated, she invalidated. Who do we believe? That got nothing to do
Okay,
with
let
us.
me ask a question.
Hold on,
Okay,
let me finish. Let me finish. Then two, you have somebody on the call that brought up a couple other key factors. One of them said, is this the same? And I'm not going to name the icon that said it. Is this the same person that said, fuck the council, fuck the Midwest for his legendary status? And then it comes up and says, is this the same person that said that whether y'all deemed him or not, he was going to have Andre Mizrahi and another icon fly to St. Louis to deem him?
No, you should have did.
So these are all the things that the council took into consideration.
Okay, but
the council didn't take it into
but you know
consideration.
what?
I told him to go through the process.
Listen, this is just my opinion, and it's not 100% sure if that's what the council took, but I'm just telling you guys what was stated on the call.
And I hear you.
Since
And I
we're
hear you.
saying
I'm
who was
not pushing
talking
back.
and who was all on the calls, and since we're saying how what people said and all that, let's keep it a buck since we we're going all the way across.
Okay, so
Right.
let's
Hold on,
keep.
Kelly. Hold on a second. No, Derek, I agree with you. I thank you for sharing that. But I think that as individuals, they personalize that. He wasn't like talking directly about them. If they allowed that to weigh in, that was wrong. They personalized that, and then
Kelly, did you not report?
So wait, Derek. So
wait, I want to know from
you had
JD.
you had a
Wait,
resume.
hold on. Otto,
Wait.
from JD, who was, since we got Michi name, who was these other people that said what Derek said?
Arnold, what was you saying? Wait, go ahead, Kelly. I'm sorry.
It was Neiman and Ron, I think, or maybe it was Neiman only. I think Neiman's the one that said it.
Ty, I'm gonna kick you. I swear I'm gonna kick you.
And I think
Sorry.
Ron said something about how he got deemed legend or something like that. But yeah, I think
Because I love transparency. I love it.
I don't mind.
So
I
I'm
don't
saying,
answer to nobody but God.
I was asking Derek. So he had a resume that showed all these accolades. You said there was somebody there to dispel the stuff that he had on the resume. Is that true?
And then I came in and dispelled all of the things
So is
that person said.
So,
I
Honor, you ain't listening.
So regardless of
it was Michi, it was Ron, and it was Sebastian. I mean, yeah, that's what he said.
No, Neiman Marcus.
Sebastian ain't said nothing.
No, the
Sebastian
La
ain't said
Ben,
nothing.
child.
Ron.
We already see
Ron.
And Neiman Marcus.
They asked
So
questions.
they said
what was the
they had
relevance of him
questions
even
about
bringing it up?
the resume. They had questions about the resume.
No, they had questions about him saying
The
whether
way he
y'all
was
do it or
saying,
not.
talking
He's
shit
gonna
about
get it
the
done by Andre and some other
council.
people.
Not just that, but so for example, like there was specific, and I don't remember verbatim, but there were specific line items that were on there that JD would talk good about, and then someone else would say, "Well, that's not true." So then we're looking like,
that's the opposite.
hold on.
So basically, Logic was talking shit about the council. Logic was
No, I'm understanding what Derek is saying. I'm getting what Derek is saying. Derek is saying there's something on his resume, and then somebody is saying, well, that's not true because X, Y, and Z. So
Stop
then
saying
y'all
somebody. Stop saying somebody.
I don't know.
Can we stop saying somebody? Can we stop saying somebody and say Michi?
And that's why I reached out to Vance, like, hey, send me some
no
stuff
shade, Kelly.
about Logic, because JD is saying this, and of course I didn't give Vance details, but JD is saying this.
I put pictures in there.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
JD is saying right.
JD, can you let Derek
talk?
Okay, I'll go on mute.
JD is saying this, and Michi is saying
Yeah,
this. We don't know what the fuck to believe.
You ain't wrong.
So I don't want this to. I don't want this to look as if the council did somebody injustice.
Nope. Right.
When we really didn't know what the fuck was what we was looking at.
Right.
Okay. Well. Okay.
But Derek, can I ask one question? They said
hold on.
they said that they allowed.
JD was going, Vance.
They said
you
they
can't
allowed
jump in front of JD.
They said they allow people
You can't jump
to
in
add
front of
stuff to
JD.
people's
You
resumes.
can't jump in front of JD.
They said they was allowing people to.
JD was next. Like, come on. And this how y'all this is okay. So just like I said, this is how these councils be for real, y'all. The reason why shit don't never get done. The reason why shit don't never really. The reason why shit don't be getting done is because everybody be yelling over each other.
We got you. That's why he's trying to go in order. That's why he's trying to go.
But JD was next though. If he was going in order.
Vance, hold on. Let JD go. JD, go ahead.
Why you trying to rush him to go?
So the resume got posted and everything, the discussion happened, and when Michi was saying
he didn't want to give it
like,
to T, y'all want him to give it to
he didn't he lied about being multiple of the year winners in the Midwest. I came in and not only did I show pictures of his plaques and trophies, but I also showed the Excel spreadsheets that had his name on it multiple times for of the year. So what I'm saying is I didn't just say anything. I brought proof. It's up to them as to whether or not they decided to listen to the proof or not. And so then they were able to say what Derek, what you said was, what you said, Derek, was that y'all had to decide on between what someone else said that was refuting it and what I said that I didn't just say is my point. I showed proof.
About the
other
Damien?
person didn't have any proof.
You posted it, but how do we know that that's right or that's accurate?
I got it out the Midwest.
Just like with a resume. How do we know? How do we know what's accurate with a motherfucking resume?
It's all in the Midwest Ballroom 2.0 group.
Damn.
If that's the case, then why submit a resume?
Who says that what you put was the truth? We don't know that.
Okay. So let me ask the question though.
It's public record.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, JD. Okay, let me just say this. All due respect. Okay, I hear Michi pushing back, but we see Michi infrequently in and out. It's not what we see JD all the time. Like, what is the benefit that JD gets from speaking up on his behalf?
Y'all honestly, y'all weren't on the call. To me, it seemed like there was an issue with JD and Michi, honestly. And the rest of us was kind of like, okay.
Like, this is not the time for that.
So honestly, I feel like what you said. I feel like what you said is it was really what set things off. When you said that someone made the statement that he said, oh, he was gonna get so and so to deem him or whatever the case, the people said, oh hell no, oh hell no. I feel like
that could have been the case, which is why I said it.
Because it made it seem like
So it was the audacity, like I
what
said
it made
earlier.
it seem like was, if y'all don't do it, I'm gonna get somebody else to
Michi's
do it,
here.
and he's stepping on their toes.
Michi's in the queue.
If I can say this, what happened was they said that, and I said, but Logic decided not to do that because by the advice of Vance and the T-Sheets, they told him to follow the real process.
Alana, you want to get down real quick?
So he decided not to do it and follow the process. So it was damned if he did and damned if he didn't at that point.
Yeah,
Alana,
but social media had already reported that was going to happen.
Michi, come back up, baby. Oh, she's talking about Starry can't talk. Girl.
Marquise,
Alana, come back up.
Hold on, Marquise.
Is that the real Marquise though?
But JD, what you said earlier, you said that they allowed other icons, they allowed other people to edit people's resumes and add other information on people's resumes. Derek was the only person. Somebody said that.
No, what I said was people that got to speak on behalf of the other people as well. And so I spoke on behalf of Logic. No one spoke against anybody except Logic.
And see but what I don't understand, hold on one second. What I don't understand is if the information you were showing was very from like these particular groups, the Midwest group or wherever it was posted, why was that not enough for people to accept?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. If what me
but wait a minute, wasn't this like stuff about of the year? That don't got nothing to do with you getting the icon status, does it?
Thank you. They didn't even look at the
resume.
Who
cared
they
how
didn't
many
even
other years he had?
Correct. So I think what Michi's point when she was saying that is she's saying, how can we believe this other stuff that he's putting on here if he's lying about this? That's how it's.
I think Marquise trying to come up. I think Marquise trying to come up. Somebody want to go down.
Derek and Mook and JD. So there was no conversation about any of the other icons when y'all got to them. Any of the other perspective icons.
There was conversation and discussion. No one said anything negative to negate them. Anybody except Logic. Nobody had anything negative to say about anything anyone else submitted. It only happened to Logic.
And JD,
there were no questions about anything they did.
Now you drop. Now you drop.
We heard what the argument was. For Hips. Who else y'all said? Y'all said Mike. Okay, what was the justification? And I'm just asking, like, what was said?
Right.
He participates in the
like
Chanel.
Other people.
He participated in Chanel Cares, which was is a community service event that the Chanels do. He's one of the first twisters, and a lot of other people follow behind him, and a lot of other twisters, agree with him being an icon. Those are the things.
Right. Okay.
Who else
was it that was acknowledged?
Hips.
Drop your daughter.
Hips.
Keith
and
Balmain.
Keith Balmain.
Okay. Keith, right.
He's done a lot of community service and service in Detroit.
Kendall.
Keith also.
Not a takeover. I gotta drop down.
His thrown balls and also even passed the torch to the balls and helped groom some of his kids to be able to throw those balls.
Marquise, hit that plus button.
He's worked in the field in the service and community-based organizations and things like that.
So what was Duke's resume?
Okay, Marquise,
they do the same thing.
You can't be on two devices.
Actually, they work for opposite agencies, so they both work in the communities. And also, Duke happens to work for. He happened to work for the hospitals, and right now he's a fucking firefighter. So it was a lot of fucking different things when it came to the community. They all of them have.
Muka, can I ask a question? No shade. What does being a firefighter got to do with ball?
No, I'm just saying the difference, baby. First of all,
Marquise,
Somebody, hold on.
drop.
Somebody got
I
an
was just
echo.
saying in general.
Hold on, Marquise. Either mute yourself. Or what do
J
you
Rock,
think?
drop him.
Yeah.
Drop him.
Hey, sister.
Okay,
See,
you.
this what they be
You.
talking about, the Detroit people. They be
Right.
having these nasty
Hold on one
services.
second. Hold on. You on there and you got around somebody else, so their feedback is coming through, whatever. So if you come up, you can't be in the same room with somebody on Bigo.
His box wasn't loaded fully. Andre,
Who
I
was
know you just wasn't peeing.
It's two different standards. I am under the impression that you walk, you win, you do all that stuff
Thank
to
you,
make you
Ty. I
legend.
know I was waiting.
After you become legend, what makes you icon is the people that you bring, the leadership, the investments into community, how your impact is measured. That's what makes you icon. I'm really confused on people that saying they're supposed to, because you walk for 10 years, you become legend, and then you walk for another 10 years, you become an icon. I'm confused by this. I think that that's where there's a disconnect for me.
So you don't you must say do you
Let me just say
Vance,
this.
don't you travel? So you mean to tell me these people you've never seen yourself? Kendall, first of all, was a garçon and built the whole house and had many kids of his own. You mean to tell me that you've never seen these people do these things? You didn't see Keith when he was a Lamvin. He built a chapter of Lamvin with AJ and all those little kids who moved on
I'm
to
not
become
saying
bigger
I'm
people.
not saying that, but I've also built a chapter and I've also done those things, and I don't think I'm an icon. So what I'm saying to you is that just being completely fair, you know what I'm saying? Like just being completely fair, like I don't think I'm an icon, and I did those things, and I started the fucking organization. And I, you know, and I came from a hustle. I came from hustler, dude. I mean, every icon is different. Every legend is different. But I'm just saying, like I don't know Kendall. I don't have anything against them. My only horse in the race was Maven. I'm just saying, like, if you're comparing the resumes, that's the only reason I'm considering these people, because all of them went up to at once, and everybody got deemed except for the one who we all agree had the best resume.
I mean, I get that.
It's so crazy that y'all said that, because I definitely.
Marquise, buy your fucking life. Yeah.
But I kind of do. I will say this. I kind of do think all of
But
them.
that phone
to me,
cheap.
only
That
person
old ass
resume
phone.
I
You
do
got all them
not
shoes,
know
but you ain't
is
got no
Hip.
good phone.
But
Maharia.
the rest of them got great
Shut up,
resumes.
bitch.
The only person that I didn't know was Hips. I've seen what other people have done, from Logic to Keith. Keith threw one of the biggest motherfucking balls down here. Everybody was coming every year to go to the Majestic, and that was through an agency, him reaching out to kids and doing different things. So it's like when we say that his resume was simply the best, that's absolutely not true. They were on a standard. But when you look at it, it did not have to be the best, because you can say these things. Like they said, a lot of things are being said, but let's fact check them. But when it comes to it, all of them were similar in resumes, if you ask me.
But see, that was the problem. I feel like it was with Logic. That's the problem. What he said was you can fact check. So if JD brought up all of these things that Michi was disputed, why could y'all not say, let's hold up on the process, let's fact check this stuff before we make a decision?
I believe that.
Luca
I was
wasn't
the
on
one
the
that
icon
I was on the
panel.
legend one.
Luca was
But
on the
I
legend
believe
panel.
that
He
could have
wasn't
been
on the
done.
icon panel.
Okay, so
At the end of the day, what Derek said to me, honestly, because it doesn't make any sense. Yes, you have people pushing back and forth. You got two people pushing back and forth. Okay, but for if somebody brings up and says, "Oh, well, he said so and so's going to do it anyway," people took that personal. That's like, oh, I'm standing up there in front of the panel and me and Arnold bowing. I'm like, bitch, you said she late anyway. You don't like her. The judge gonna pick me over Arnold, right? Because because now he done took it personal. So
well, then that makes the council flawed, because you put in your personal bias
Corey. I
opinion
didn't
a part
understand.
of it.
I didn't understand two separate counts, two separate groups. That was strange to me.
It's the
so
inevitable.
there are
I don't
there
understand why
are
it's a
other people that
conversation.
the community the people wanted to talk about. So I mean, like, we get it.
Yeah,
Love Maven down.
Like,
Love
yeah,
love
let's
the
get off of
icon
Logic.
status.
He's
He
not gonna
didn't
get the
get it.
iconic status.
Like,
Maybe he'll
like
get
he
next
didn't get
year.
it. I mean, we
He
ain't
just
gonna be
needs
like,
those
come
more
on now.
votes. I'm sorry.
It is what it
Yeah,
is.
So
I get it.
Arnold,
No, it's not. It's
okay,
not. No,
so
because
Eventually.
no,
Arnold,
because that's being Baharia.
Bitch, I'm
That's
screaming.
being very condescending and sweeping it underneath the rug. Like, oh yeah, he gonna wait
It's
till
not.
next
It's
year.
not sweeping under
It's
the rug. We
I'm
would talk
definitely
about
not
this
sweeping
for.
on the rug, but there's more people to
It's
talk
definitely
about
not sweeping under the rug because we definitely
No,
been
they
we,
say
talking
we've
about
been
if
this
talking
y'all
about
gonna
this since we got on
for like
here.
a whole damn
okay.
hour. No shade, Kelly. You was on a
So what y'all
fufu.
about to drag? Y'all about to drag the little
What it
Sailor Rug girl
is
down.
it's
Who your
okay
niece that you
because
told her
it's
don't?
gonna come regardless.
Kelly,
I
what?
don't think you bitches can hear me. Hold on.
Arnold,
Y'all can't hear me.
Arnold. Listen, Arnold. You know
Hold
your
on.
house was on the docket.
My house ain't
Um.
never on no docket. My
Oh, well,
house
your
ain't on
house
no
was
docket.
definitely on the docket,
My house
Arnold.
ain't on no docket.
And I want to express this
Arnold,
as
My house ain't on no
eloquently.
docket.
Hold on,
Arnold,
Arnold. Arnold.
when I got out of
My house
jail,
ain't, I'm not
I
I'm
had
not
to
trying to
walk for
hear it.
6 years
Just move
straight,
on
Hold
because
on,
my house
and
ain't
I'm
on
on
no
my way
I'm
back.
trying to
Hold on a
express
second.
this as eloquently as I can, Arnold. Arnold.
You ain't gotta do anything
Arnold.
eloquent. My house ain't
Uh,
Oh
on
my
no
God.
docket.
Hello.
Arnold, when I got out of jail, I
wow.
had
So
to
we
walk
could talk
6
about the
years to get my
tissue.
status, and I'm on my way back. So when I get out this next time, I'm gonna have to do some more work for about 5 more years before I get icon.
You know what, Van?
You won't get out
want to
this
say,
Well,
time,
you know
though.
you already got it planned out, Van. So it's gonna
yeah,
happen in your favor. So
Harold,
don't worry.
Harold.
I have
Don't
a
Hold on
plan
worry.
this
before
time.
hold on before y'all close this out. Harold, if you got another device, I text you or Michi just sent me. She said she can't type it all out on bingo.
No,
Uh-huh.
stay up
Well,
here.
why
No,
y'all do that? We also you know,
no.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. I'm gonna
We
read what
don't
she
know if
said.
what
Hold
you're
on.
gonna submit is real and true. We need to fact check it.
So, oh shit. So
damn.
this is what Michi said to Kelly. Michi said I can't type all this because Big O won't let me. When it came to asking about logic, they wanted my opinion first. I didn't want to voice my opinion or comment first because I wanted the room to voice their opinion without feeling anyone was swayed by mine. I said what I said, and I wanted to accept whatever decisions. I'm only one vote, and I'm getting the smoke for various reasons, but it's okay.
You're getting
She was the only
the
one.
smoke
She wasn't the only
because
Wait,
one.
you're
hold on.
from that city.
Can
Hey
you let JD
Jay.
respond? Go ahead, JD.
Who?
Big J
Oh,
in the building.
That's just
me?
the same. That's just
Well,
the
that's
same
because
as
she
when
was
I got deemed
lying.
legendary
And
for
also,
X.
Hello.
And
Hold
Tayana's
on.
opinion was weighed mostly. That's the same thing.
Was she
You
getting
said
the
what?
smoke because she lied and
can
said that
y'all
the stuff
let
that
can
was on his
y'all
resume wasn't
hello?
real?
Can y'all let JD respond?
Well, yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Kelly, you
So
barely got a voice now.
I'll say this. I don't think Michi's the only one getting any smoke because I've had suffered repercussions just from being the only one to speak up for him. You know, there's people that have been upset with me and stopped talking to me and all of that because I was the one that was speaking up. And in addition to that, she's not the only one who got named, right? Other people got named who said things and asked questions too. So, Michi, you ain't by yourself, no. But you are the one from St. Louis who had something negative to say about somebody from St. Louis who everybody else here knows what he has done and contributed to.
Whoever 1100599679, they trying to read me too, but I'm living.
They tearing you
Hey,
up.
and
No
Marquise
shade. They
said you was
definitely
top
tearing
They've
you
been
up
forward.
in the
chewing
comments.
it.
Marquise, you don't even go
They've
to
been
Balls
tearing you
anymore.
up in the
So
comment section. No
they have a
shade.
And can I
question.
say this? I have
They sent
nothing
me
against. I
a
have nothing.
premium comment to ask.
What's the
They're asking
premium
the
comment?
question: if someone works for an
Y'all leave Vance
agency,
alone.
should it factor into the ballroom if it's their profession that they get paid for?
Because
This is
it
what I've
depends
got
on
to
what
say
you
to
I
that.
do.
mean, they do
It
put it
No,
on their
depends on
listen,
what
resume.
you
listen, listen,
do.
No,
listen.
no.
Can
Every
I,
role that you have in
They do
life
put it on
is
their
your
resume.
opportunity
Arnold,
to
can you
practice
choose
that
me to answer
promise
that, please?
to yourself. Your job is your opportunity to practice that promise you made to yourself and get paid for it. Yes, it should count.
Okay,
Yes,
wait,
it should.
JD.
So,
JD,
The
wait,
reason
hold on,
why
wait.
I think
so
certain things should count because certain things help to grow, sustain, and invest in ballroom. For example, we created the Chicago Ballroom Alliance. We launched this initiative to where we give out $2,000 every month in the Walk for Me Wednesdays mini ball. And we have a space for it. We do HIV testing and all those and those other things, create opportunities. We've done town halls. We're about to do a community barbecue, and we're throwing the Renaissance ball. Those things are measurable impact.
Mm-hmm.
There are some
Mm-hmm.
things that you can do that that is measurable impact that should absolutely count for it.
right,
Okay.
okay,
So
right.
Vance,
So
so Vance,
hold on, if you do things that are targeted towards the community, without there being some benefit for your particular job. Like an example, if you have a job and you're going out and you're a liaison and you're just doing like community testing, whatever, but your community testing is really tied to your agency getting a certain set of numbers in order to meet your grants, then no, that's not something. Yes, you are offering safe sex or prevention, whatever, in the community by testing, but that's a part of your job. Now, if
Can I
you're
add?
targeting things, you're doing things, working
Alana, you
on like
finna say something?
putting on events for the community or directing resources to the community, and you're doing so in a way that goes beyond the capacity of your job description, then yes, then that's
Yeah,
something
because
different.
don't
Then in
nobody
that
get
case,
paid.
then that's what the fuck it is. We
Don't
do
nobody
that.
get paid at the Chicago. We don't get paid to do what we do at Chicago Bar. Like we all volunteer
We
our
all
time.
do a little
So,
extra on top.
Yeah.
We know, Bonten, they were asking, I think the comment was asking primarily for those who work in those fields.
But see,
That's
that would
their
be the
job.
same
So
thing for
I
throwing
work in
balls
the
there,
field.
Arnold. Because the people who get
We're gonna have
recognized
to
for
put a
throwing
mute on
balls for
Vance.
10 years, they make money off those balls for 10 years. So that's the same thing. Then why should you be recognized for throwing a ball that adds to the culture if you're getting paid for it?
can I ask a
Also,
Alana,
question?
working
When
Alana,
it, when it,
Alana,
Great question.
Alana,
Great
Alana,
question, Vance.
Alana.
This
I got
goes
just
to
I got
okay,
I'm
Alana,
fighting,
hold on,
Alana.
we
Go
got you,
ahead.
Alana. But this goes to another thing where we have this thought in our community that because this is ballroom, we should not be paid for the work that we do. Like, oh, everything should be the love for whatever the case. Like nobody should ever be compensated, and that's foolish. Go ahead, Alana.
So I just had one question because I asked him this a while ago, probably like a week ago, in one of the councils that's in Chicago. Why does the work is the work? So why does it seem like sometimes people try to put more work because just using logic because the city that diminishes the work that somebody else is doing because that's not fair. The work is the work. Because we keep saying that, oh, he has the keys to the city, he got a Vogue day, but these people are in the field as well, and they're doing stuff just as it's not. It doesn't equal to that, but it's still the work for the community.
Who's
No,
gonna
Mm.
answer that? Is it gonna
I
be?
don't.
Is it?
Okay, so
Hold on.
let me,
Only one or
It's the
two people
difference
can
between
answer
Alana.
winning
that.
I
Is it
grand
think
gonna be
prize and
Vance
being
or
last
JT?
battle.
And to
Alana, I
equal,
think.
Y'all
Well,
getting
let me just say this,
crazy.
Arnold. I think the problem is this. I think that people are only using that in comparison because they've looked at these things that logic has done, not to diminish other people, but these things are extraordinary. And then the same people said those weren't good enough. So I think that's where the problem is. It's not.
right.
It's
That
not.
is the
It's not.
problem.
It's yeah. The problem is the fact that they're not recognizing what he did, even though. But if we then compare those things to what others have done, they're equal to or surpass, so to say, some of those things.
And let me
Well,
just be
Vance,
clear. I voted yes on all of them.
we
All of
know,
them.
JD, we know.
You the drama.
Vance, but Vance, you said that, with the barbecues and y'all doing
She
these
is in her mic,
things and
bitch.
y'all, because no shade, everybody just keep going over each other. Vance is talking about barbecue and this and that. Well, Mooka, maybe you could speak on this because reality said he fed people in the community. Y'all told him no, he ain't no legend.
So do
So
people just do the work just to do it out of their heart, or they
anybody,
do it just to
Okay,
get
We
so
paid?
Mooka,
still
so
we
wait a
still
minute.
not
Mooka,
So you're
acknowledging
made
two
Mooka,
legend
different
for a
things. That's two
category,
different
right?
things.
Mooka,
Legend
So you
is a
make
category. Icon is community. Two different
right.
things.
So that's two different things.
I
When
just
did it
wanted to
become a
bring that
community
up
thing though?
because
Because
y'all had
people just
skimmed past that. Y'all had
Well, I
definitely
think that
brought
this
that
is
on.
unfair too because they deem
I was
people
trying
in
to
the
change the
Midwest for
subject.
leadership.
Can we get off of
They deem
the
people in the
icon?
Midwest for leadership. So I
No,
think that this
we
is
never
unfair.
deemed people for leadership. My mother goddess took it upon herself to deem someone for leadership. It
No,
was
it
not
wasn't
us.
just goddess. It wasn't just
That's
It
goddess.
wasn't.
not
No,
true,
it was. No, it
Luca.
wasn't just God.
Oh,
Last
It
year,
wasn't just
someone was
goddess.
deemed legendary
who
for
else deemed for
leadership.
leadership?
There's
TT
a
Miss
lot of
Rahi out of Milwaukee last year, Midwest Award.
And
She was deemed
Oh, I
legendary
don't
for
got nothing to do with
leadership.
that, boo.
but wait,
I wasn't on that
hold on,
thing, boo.
hold on 1 second.
I
Let
wasn't
me
on
ask a
that thing,
question.
boo.
How? Okay, I hear, I understand that this is not something that's done, but that we're accustomed to being done. But if you have individuals that contribute in a way that really kind of steers like the community,
I'm gonna mute
why do
this
we not
bitch.
recognize those things?
Whoever
Monica
this
Hush.
bitch
I'm asking.
is.
Okay.
Because we're
So
conflicted,
okay.
Harold. On one hand, you're saying that people should
No, we're
benefit
not.
from doing
No,
the
we're
work.
not because
On,
okay. So let's play this
I ain't
game.
doing it.
I'm not attacking anybody. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
gonna give you some names. Uncle Mike, David Mugler. These individuals are notable
David.
leaders. Have played significant roles in bringing people into the community and to developing houses and to just being the foundation behind a lot of people. That's their
Without some
leadership.
without some leaders, you wouldn't have the members that you got or the stuff that's on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, if somebody got a, you know what I'm saying, pull the strings in the back.
well,
They
I
all
agree
could be
with you
Blanca
because
Evangelistas.
well, I agree with you because Logic introduced
Well,
me to Dom, and Dom just became, you know, Los Angeles mother Tishi. Logic brought Vanessa to ballroom, and she's overall mother, Alpha Omega.
so
I
what
mean,
was
I
it, the
do.
option that they
Well,
said that they
Logic
wanted to
walked.
deem them as?
Logic
Like, what was
didn't
the
bring
option,
Vanessa in the
Kelly? Kelly, what
ballroom.
was the option on your what they said on Monday? They
Logic
said
is
what was the
nothing.
what
They
was
didn't
it?
bring
Instead
Vanessa in
of
the
it being
ballroom.
Hold
a
on,
legend or
let
icon,
me fact check that, JD. I'm sorry. Hold
No,
They
Listen,
said
Kelly,
Let me
I'm
say, hold
sorry.
Kelly,
on
By
a
Kelly,
minute.
what
acknowledging
was it?
them,
Before you go
by
in deep,
acknowledging
was
them
it
and
what
putting
was
them,
it?
Vanessa first was
acknowledging
the
them in their
Pendavis.
city, acknowledging them in their city as a patron in a hall of fame, and not
Oh
giving
yeah, put him
the
in the Hall
legend
of
an
Fame,
icon.
but not actual
okay,
legend.
so that listen, that is ridiculous, and I'm gonna tell you.
Oh,
Okay, so David Mugler doesn't walk balls. David Mugler founded one of the most iconic houses in ballroom that to many people set the standard of whatever.
David
David
don't want
led a
balls.
house. Hold on, excuse me,
no.
Maharia.
Ooh, she in my ear.
From his
on.
house,
Mari.
from his house, you have the house of Garcon, you have the house of Balenciaga, you have um what was that
That's
Danny in
something
them
pretty.
house?
Galliano.
Galliano. You have three houses come from that house, two became iconic. And you mean to tell me this person is only a patron in the city? You have all these people that become legends and icons under this
Spectator.
person's stewardship. You have Uncle Mike, who very played the role that he did in the House of Ebony for all those years.
Mm-hmm.
Very nationally known, internationally known
And for
individual.
a lot of
So,
people,
so you're saying that this individual's status in ball, these individuals aren't iconic in
Caesar.
ballroom?
Well, when I see somebody do that, I'll
Whether
be
you
with it. But
like or
these people
love
we
him,
talking about ain't
whether
doing that,
you
Harold.
disagree with him, again, Caesar, an individual who created a platform
Mm-hmm.
we're all watching, balls and that. Many other people have mimicked it. He started a house that's very
That's what I
successful.
said.
This and that,
Stop.
whatever the case. He's thrown balls. This and that, whatever the case. Brought
It was
a bunch of
something they
money into the
said,
community. So
Harold.
what are
It
we
was
saying when we're saying that very leadership is not something that should be a status?
So reality is one of these people.
No,
That's not
reality.
what
I
he
was.
was
mean,
just making the case for
no, I
Oh,
for
I'm
did
that.
getting
bring that
Not
up.
to,
confused
No,
here.
I
The reason
did
I
bring
We
brought
it
he
up.
was
that
just
cannot
up,
making the
No, I
case
contradict.
for
did
the
bring that.
the
No,
icon.
reason
I
the
did
reason
bring
I
that up.
brought that up, this is the reason I brought that up because I know for a fact, and I don't have nothing against this person, but TT gets paid in the leadership that he does, right? So my saying is it's conflicting because some of the people that we recognize have an impact on ballroom also get paid for the work they
Y'all
do.
make me
I don't think it's
hungry.
anything wrong with being paid. I don't think it's
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
anything wrong for being paid for the work that you do. I don't think it's anything
TT
wrong with
said,
being.
no, you're right. It's nothing
What
wrong with
J
being
Rock?
paid for the work
What
you
is he
do. But
doing?
in addition, people
If
may
you're
have
being
also
arrested,
roles
Mo,
where
it's not
they're on
going anywhere.
boards
That ain't
because of
resting.
the work that they've done. And when you do
It will
board
be
level work, you
interesting,
don't get
Mo.
paid for that.
Oh, okay.
When you do board level work, you don't get paid for that. When you're on the Chicago Black Gay Men's Council, like I am, I don't get paid for that, but I get to be on that board because of the role that I have at U Chicago Medicine. TT is on boards and has spoken a lot for the community in Milwaukee. It's not
Yeah,
just about the work that she does and that she gets paid for.
That's why I say
But
too. Like sometimes we
but the
shouldn't speak on
question is,
status of people. Wait, man. That's why I say sometimes we shouldn't speak on status of people that we don't really follow or we don't really know what they're doing
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
it just looks bad. Like I just it's a lot of people that do a
It
lot of
definitely
work that
looks
and
just don't say
bad.
and
stuff.
also
But when people like
stop
Logic
stop
put their stuff in front of y'all and y'all still, well, not you, ma,
no, don't
but
say
people,
y'all, don't say y'all, because it wasn't in front of all of us. It was in front of 9 people.
I
Because
said,
y'all do this every time something
okay.
happens. Y'all say y'all icons,
Yeah, just pay
9, it was
attention.
9 people.
No, I'm not
9
paying
people had
shit.
Those
It was only
9
9
people,
people.
they put it in front of them, and they said no, but they said yes to others, and it's just not adding up
What
to me. It
Derek
doesn't
said
make
though does kind of
sense.
make sense because let's keep it a bean. What Derek said does make sense because you got JD who's an
That is
icon for
always
St. Louis,
Diana.
and you have Michi that's an icon for St. Louis, and Michi was a legend way before JD. They're gonna go with the more credible source because let's be for real. There was a time period where I do remember where Logic had a lot of wins and everybody was saying these were not real. So when you put all those factors into it, on top of the committee can kiss my ass and all of that stuff like that, like it does play a factor. Let's
Yeah,
just
that
let's just be
works,
real.
Megan.
Can I say this?
So what's the fix?
Well,
Michi and
because
I got deemed
essentially they are going to
icon
kiss
at the
his ass because
same
it's gonna happen
ball.
No, I
anyway.
said legend,
Meech,
JD. Michi was
regardless,
a legend when I
no,
first
legends
started.
don't make this decision.
But I'm just saying
Icons
that
do.
she's been the from
What's
when
she
I was
legend
coming to
for?
St. Louis.
What's she
When I was
legend
coming to
for?
St.
I
Louis,
love the fact
Michi
that
What's
was
she
the
legends
one
legend
be
doing
for?
when
Listen,
can I
listen,
answer?
listen. No. Well, hold on, wait. Before you go, right? You, Alana, are having a point. You got a point. JD, I don't know. I really wish that Michi come from behind and my Giselle voice. I'm about to tap on the screen and y'all just get it out. Y'all just bang it out because baby Miss JD and Miss motherfucking Michi, baby, y'all have some unfinished business. It don't
Yes.
have nothing to do with us. And we trying to get a resolution. And I'm tired of talking about motherfucking Miss
Well,
Logic.
Mojave,
No
I was
shade.
speaking
And
of
with
what
that
people
being
saying,
said,
so
this
that's
is not one of
and
your
correct.
with that
normal
being
Vigo panels,
and
so
this
ain't
not
nobody
being said,
banging nothing out here. We
it's not
are
even about
right,
a
exactly.
I have
thing.
no
I mean,
issue
like we
with
do
Michi.
have other
Yeah,
things to talk about.
Yeah,
Well,
y'all can
Michi
talk
did
right.
about
post
other
a
stuff.
post
I have
about
no
since
issues
y'all
with Michi. I just have issues with things that she said that weren't true. That's all. I
so
can say my piece and then go out to
line
coffee with you the next
so
day.
Michi and Logic resume up next to each other.
so wait
Line them
so
up
so
Oh,
too.
to
Now
be
wait
Line them
just
fair
a
up
minute.
too.
to be fair,
Let's
I don't know if
all
the
just
issue is
calm down for a
wait
second.
Megan but
No,
to
fuck
be
it.
fair,
Line
I
them
don't
two
know
up. Because
wait
I don't
Vance
even
two
understand why she is in the, like, how could
oh,
now we just gotta
oh.
call a thing a
Okay,
thing.
man.
How does Michi, why is this even
Oh.
a name? Line Michi's resume up next to Logic's. Like, why
Mm.
is this even a thing?
See, this is
well
where
they
y'all.
said it.
See,
They
this
said
is where I was
yeah.
trying to get it to.
But
This is
she's
where I was
there
trying to
now.
get to.
She's there. She's there.
And he's
What
about
you
to
gonna
be
do? She's
there
there.
too. Get ready.
But I
Oh,
don't.
oh.
Her being there means
See,
what?
I be knowing
But
what I'm
I mean,
doing.
what are you doing?
I don't
I
be
mean,
wanting. I don't be wanting. See,
she's an
y'all be
icon. She's
wanting to
taking
beat around the
part
bush. I'm trying
of
to
the
get us
process.
on the.
So
Yeah,
what is?
come on.
So is Michi not one of the ones that started the St. Louis thing? I don't know. I'm just asking. Is she not one of the ones? Because I know when I first started coming to St. Louis, Michi was pretty much doing
And
the
I'll
awards
continue to be on the
balls
wrong side of
and
history.
the other
KB
balls.
Ultra Omnis helped to
Arnold,
start the
shut
scene
up.
in St. Louis back in 2001 when he was throwing the Father's Day ball. Michi was a Bulgari with Joel and Malik, and Michi was Mother Bulgari, and they threw the very second ball that I knew and I attended, and that was also in 2001. So yes, Michi was there from around the beginning.
She
At
is
the same
credible.
time, I was
She is
there. I
credible.
was there as well. I may have been more of a spectator at that time, and I walked my first ball in 2002. Logic started walking in 2008, so I've been around long enough to see all of them.
So that means that Michi kind of
Yeah,
put St. Louis
Michi.
on the map because
Michi was the
Michi
one.
brought a lot of. It's
Michi
a
was
lot
the
of.
one that brought myself, Jack, and Andre, and all of us down to St. Louis for the
The
first time.
circus ball.
That's
Yeah.
why I went
Yeah,
to
she
St.
only
Louis
saying
for
that
my
because she
first
was coming
time.
to
Okay,
visit
right.
them though.
Okay, and I hear that, and Michi is probably one of the first people that I knew from St. Louis. But to take any of that and say that that makes someone more
Now
credible or whatever the
Credible.
case, this and that,
Marquise.
especially when like they've kind of like dipped out of the scene a little bit. Like I don't. I think we have two credible individuals, and I
Thank
think
you.
Yes.
if Michi was disputing some things, and then JD then pulled them out of a group that everybody uses to say, hey, here's the facts from this group, then what are the people? What held the people up? And it's what
They
Derek
should just.
said. It was
Because you know what
exactly
happens,
what
Harold?
Derek said.
You know what happens, Harold? Instead of Michi embracing the work that Logic did, even if Michi laid some foundation, instead of her embracing the work that Logic does after her, because she doesn't like him, she tries to minimize and reduce that, and it causes that division. It causes people who are for Logic to go against them, and it causes people
Right.
for Michi to keep giving him awards for work that he's not doing right now.
So
Like
y'all
they
should
about to
just say
say,
St. Louis.
they about
Y'all
to
should
say,
just say
The thing
St.
is,
Louis.
the bands. What I was saying earlier, right? That's what I was trying to say before. That I think I said it to Ty. There are
I'm
people
just
who
talking to
have
Ty.
a certain type of power, right? And I'm not just talking about Michi. I'm just saying that in any category, somebody that's a little bit more vocal or in the right areas or in, have a platform of something that don't say people's resumes and history on purpose. Didn't I say that today, Ty? And that is a
No
thing.
shade.
And then some people will be like, this person late. I heard this person late. I heard she ain't nothing. He ain't this, he ain't that, because of the word of mouth of somebody that has a platform or who is quote unquote credible. So that, like, how can you fight that? You
The
know what I'm
bitch
saying?
They
right
should
Like,
just
now in
how,
my
say they should
city.
stop
The
Girl,
bitch
saying
right
listen.
now
they
in
should.
my
I just
city
keep
that do
y'all
that
They
to
just
should.
me.
keep going around in circles and
Yeah.
circles and
from your
circles.
city,
No
in your
shade. He gonna get
category.
deemed at the next ball. Kick this bitch Michi off the iconic fucking council in the Midwest, and bitch move along. Replace her. Hello,
That's the
bada bing,
problem
bada
though.
boom.
That's the problem though, is that the way that it should be is that it should all go through one whole council. It shouldn't be two separate groups. It shouldn't be, oh, this year I get to pick you and you to get to
Well, they
sign.
complained
No,
about the process
anybody
the
who
last
has the
time,
name
Megan.
icon in the
They com-
Midwest should all be together to deem new legends.
No,
But it's not
Well,
like
we'll
so the
figure
no,
that
complaint.
out.
Megan, no shade. What they need to do is put them old icons in the boxing ring and fight, bitch. Who
Because
gonna
that's what the
stay?
problem is at.
Right.
Who gonna stay? Who gonna stay on the bitch?
But
Yeah,
so what they
Maharia,
should
Maharia, Maharia.
what they should say though, as
yeah,
opposed to say the Midwest Council screw Logic over, they should say
yeah.
that St. Louis screw Logic over. Let's say that because
No,
if
let's not
Michi
say
was the one,
No,
that
no
because
no,
I'm from
if
St.
Michi
no,
Louis.
was the
We
one that
can't
was
we
be
going
screwing them
against
we
it,
not
over.
we
Neiman
not gonna pick
Marcus.
and choose. We
No.
not if we were fine with everybody's name being on the letter and everybody's name being on the plaque,
Hello.
then the Midwest Council
well, it seemed
again
like it
gets
was
But then again,
it was
Harold,
one
that's
key
not
accountability.
true.
factor.
Anthony in
That's
the
not
room
true
for your
because we
today.
were two different sets. Half
It
the
was
But
two
icons
different
were on
hey,
the
hey,
other
sets.
hey,
side,
hey,
so
hey,
our name's not
Mooka,
even on the thing.
Mooka, but y'all agreed to
Somebody
that from the
said shut the
onset.
Midwest
Y'all
down.
No,
didn't say,
our name's not
hold
on the
on.
letter.
No, but
Is our name on the letter, JD?
No.
no,
My
but the
name,
point
my
of what
name,
I'm
Thank you.
saying
y'all
is,
Cares,
name
we
ain't
so
on the
late.
so
icon
you
denial
can't
letter.
pick and
I don't know
choose.
if there were any denies for the
Let's
legend panel
change
because
all
that
this
wasn't on.
shit. Let's change all
Question.
this shit.
So Harold, I got a
Scrap
Delete
question.
it.
all that shit.
You gotta
I
send
got a
me a
question.
treasure or I'm gonna
I've
kick
been
y'all
asking
off.
this for a long time.
I'm
Why
about
don't
to
y'all
kick
make a
y'all off.
national? Why don't y'all make a
They
national
don't
demon committee
because
with
they're
10
never
They
going to do
with
it.
keep
10
saying
or
that.
Let
5
me
or
They
tell
keep
you,
10?
bringing that
We've
up.
tried that. We've tried. We've
Try
tried.
again.
Anthony, because individuals will lose their ability to use status as a way to recruit, as the way to
I
extort
said
people
all
for
this
money,
earlier.
sex, drugs, whatever else.
But the
People
thing
will.
about it is,
Anthony,
this is
Anthony,
Michael
I hear
Jackson
what you're
told
Anthony,
that
saying,
man
Brandon.
try
Audacity,
harder,
you
audacity,
and he
answer the
tried
question. I'm
harder,
trying
and
to
they got
answer
Billie
you.
Jean.
I'm trying to
audacity.
answer you.
I think
How many times you see people say, "Oh, I got you. I'm gonna deem you at my ball. I'm gonna do this at my ball." You know, or I'm
Who,
deeming
Kelly?
your house. I'm deeming what for what?
If you
I
but this
think
is the thing, if y'all
in my
hold on, ma. If y'all come up with a national demon committee, right, with at least 10 to 15, I mean 5 to 10 icons from each region, right, and y'all all get the collective of majority of the icons saying, hey, this is how it's going to be done, and if you go outside of this, your demon is not
Marquise, are
going
you
to
trying to
be
come up?
He
your
been
demon is
trying to
not
come
going to
up.
be credible. The girls
He
wouldn't be
been
getting
trying to
deemed
come up, man.
That
by these
I
weekend
think
people.
I
Anthony,
think
Anthony,
So
when
but
that
they gonna
Fanique,
say
happens,
that
It
those 10
sound good.
icons.
It
Who
Anthony,
are
sound
those
good.
10
hold
It
on.
icons,
Let
sound
me
good.
answer this.
so
When that
Fanique.
happens, you know what happens? The first jaded person that was not a part of the 15
Duh.
then turns to another girl and says, "Oh, girl, they ain't
She
put
ain't
you
like you
on this
anyway.
either. They ain't put you on this either. Now you got 15 on one side, 12 on another side, or you got
That's why
one
she
that just
voted
say,
over you at
fuck
the
all
last
that
ball.
bullshit, because
Now it's
all of
shade.
y'all in cahoots. They'll make up whatever kind of stories, whatever the case,
Mm-hmm.
and attack the integrity of what's being done, and just say, "Oh, I'm doing this on my own."
Yeah, that's what
Well, a
happened
lot
here
of
I
because
said all
that's
this
how the
earlier,
process was
y'all.
at
I
first, and
said
everybody
all this
complained
earlier.
about it.
hold on, hold
well,
on, hold
Alana,
on,
I
hold on,
feel
hold
like
on.
see,
Wait,
it
wait,
was
wait, wait,
more
wait.
to the
Hold
process,
on.
right? They used the
Hold
process
on.
as a recruitment
Vance.
tool to bring people to the Midwest Awards
J-Roy, you
Ball,
got a
right?
mute
It
button.
was
Well,
more.
Vance, we both complained
Mute
about the
her.
process. To be fair, we
Yeah, it
both
was
complained
more than
about it,
just the
honestly,
So what the
process.
because
fuck? Use your goddamn mute.
we kept asking why were people like Solomon on the process and she don't come out to balls. So we both on the same page there
It's
that
the
it should have been it
it's
should
the
have
Y'all,
changed.
can I get some gifts? Can
audacity.
I get some
The
gifts, y'all? Can
But
I get
then
some gifts?
also,
audacity.
Well, that's
but then
what somebody
also
was saying in the comments about Michi. They said she
Thank
ain't even
you.
somebody
Active.
just
They said she's not
I said
active.
this earlier.
yeah.
Why are there people a part of the processes
I
that are
think
not going
Marquise
to
is
balls?
hitting this
You don't
joint
even know
button.
people. Listen,
Yeah.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
we sat there one
Thank
time and a
you.
person said, "Oh, I don't know none of these people." What are you here for?
So
What are
why
you
you
here
So I
here?
for?
think
They
how it
making
should.
people
It's the
icon because they making
audacity.
people
For
icon
me,
because in 2013 they had the circus ball and it was fab. That's why they making people icon. Then it's not.
But
It's
so let
not
me
Meech,
just.
say something. So let me
but
say something.
to
So
be
for
fair,
me,
Meech
I
is an
think
icon.
I think Anthony, hold on, because I can't yell. So for me, how I think it should be done, I think there should be like an icon council for the icons that are out right now to come together and see who do they think should come and sit at the table with them. When it comes to the, hold on, let me finish. Can I finish, right? When it comes to the individual categories, right? I think it should be a group with those people that is in that category should be in a group. This is who they want to come on next to sit at the table with y'all. What do y'all all think for those each individual categories?
No
Kelly,
shade because none of
Kelly,
them bitches that voted no for Logic is active in the voting scene. Neiman Marcus, Solomon, Michi, and whoever the fuck else that no. Y'all
Kelly,
bitches not active.
let me say this. Okay, everybody's in here. Everybody up here is in a house. I think. Okay, you know, even there are even times when you may want to bring a pretty boy in your house. Somebody walk face. Somebody to walk fashion. The people in that category don't see it. Oh, I don't see this person.
Oh yeah.
Unless a person is completely over. So when it comes to these people that they've been competing against, or whatever the case, oh, you got two people, 2, 3 friends in a group. Oh, girl, we don't see her. We don't see her. So you can't just solely leave it to the people that walk their perspective category, especially if they've been, battling against each other, because we see time and time again,
Somebody
people will
brought that up.
shade people just
Well,
because.
Harold, if the
Mm-hmm.
collective, if the
Somebody definitely
collective
brought
of
it up
people,
yesterday.
if the collective of people in that individual category vote yes, the other people that don't see it for them, it is what it is.
Kelly,
No
Kelly,
shade. I feel like
listen, there are
we
people.
make it more
Listen, there are
complicated than
people.
what it is, though.
There are people that are popular and won't have to do as much, and they'll be like,
Thank
"Oh, girl,
you.
that's our girlfriend," and they're gonna slide through. So you know how that works.
So that's gonna
And then
keep
you know
repeating
what? You
everything
know
I
what
said.
a major. You know what a
Thank
major. I
you.
think a major. You know what I think a major problem is too. These house parents and stuff don't be sitting there telling their kids that they ain't legend. Sit up and boosting these bitches' heads up, telling them, girl, yes, because they're shading you. No, bitch, you ain't no legend.
That
You
sound
know
like
you
They
you
ain't
know
no
trying to
legend.
legend.
keep them in
And
their
your house
house.
know you ain't no legend.
That sound.
Listen,
No, I'm gonna be
listen.
honest with a bitch.
That sound like Anthony.
No, listen. Let
Girl,
me tell you
Mahalia,
something.
I'm not here to
A
argue with
lot
you.
of these
Okay,
No
people, a
questions
lot of these
standing.
people continuously
so you
blame
questionable
everything on
icon.
shade and ballroom just to
And
keep
if you
people
leave,
a
you
part of the
leave.
process.
But that's what I'm saying though. So we say little shit like that on the platform. The girls start believing it, and then I got tearing to your ass. But
Girl, you can't
anyway.
tell anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. And then also,
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of
send,
this shit, Harold, I think
oh,
a lot of this
send
shit
some
was changed.
bells,
And
send some bells, send some
the
bells,
shade is, I really think a lot of this shit
send
would
some
change
fucking
if the
bells.
older icons will let the newer icons
Some
take
fucking
over. But I feel like y'all got not. I feel like a lot of these old icons
Send some
got so much
bells,
of a chokehold on the scene. It's like they be deeming
Ain't
people
no
just to
bells,
stay
goddamn chokehold.
relevant. Girl, let it
send
go.
Yep.
You old
You know,
boo.
I think, I think, I think,
bells,
I think, I think.
Anthony, you know what?
bells,
Let
Because
me
bells.
if
say
the
this.
Let
newer
me
icons
let
They'll
me
take over,
never
it's
let it
gonna
let me
go.
Bells.
ask y'all a
if the
question
See
real
how I
newer
quick.
swing?
icons
See
take,
how I
if the
swing?
newer
See
icons
how
take over,
little
it's gonna be the
swing
ones
swing?
that y'all just
Bells.
said that shouldn't be icons.
Bells. Bells.
Can legends be
Bells,
You
Right.
legends?
bells,
said what?
bells.
Listen,
Right,
They
Can
y'all
have
do
done
the
it
legends be
before.
Yes.
y'all,
They've
legends?
done it before.
Yes,
y'all do
Ty.
the
Yes,
same shit
Ty.
with panels. Y'all
How
say
do you
y'all
think
tired
the
of seeing
first
the same.
icon was named?
Hold on a second,
they
Megan.
self.
Y'all do the same shit with panels. Y'all say, oh, we need a different panel, this and that, whatever the case. Then soon as another set of people get up there,
Thank
people that ain't supposed to be
you,
up there,
thank
and
you.
then somebody get chopped or a person lose. Oh, girl, no. See, this is where the other people should have been up there. Y'all are never
Gotta make
satisfied.
up their mind. Yep.
Right. Y'all are
If it
never
ain't going y'all way,
satisfied.
y'all want
I mean,
something else.
I don't have a, see, my thing be this, and I was telling
Kelly,
somebody this
Kelly, the room is
earlier.
lucky.
I don't give a fuck about who get deemed
Y'all,
for
the
real.
room
I
is
be
like,
thinking it's a
y'all,
read, but girl, when you hit the floor with me for Legendary Face, and you ain't made no noise, you're not gonna beat me anyway, so it don't matter.
y'all, the room is lucky, y'all. Those
But you
boxes
will
right
really
there,
gag
y'all.
when they do beat you,
Those
sister.
boxes right there, y'all.
Girl, please.
Can y'all send those boxes that was just sent
Well,
out,
they did
y'all?
let me
That's
Those
how
stay.
are
it
only
be.
two.
They did
Those
let
are
me
only
stay for
200
Florida beat me
diamonds,
that
y'all.
time.
Run them up. Run them up, y'all. Run them up. Peerless Source, Scepter, Supreme Lions, Mystical Pegasus, or the new Bubblegum, y'all, or that top vote that they just sent out.
So Harold or Kelly, do y'all ever tell? I know for a fact that we do this, but do y'all ever tell y'all kids like, "Hey, I don't think it's time for you to get deemed right now.
Yeah.
Wait it out for a little while."
Yes,
No,
girl. Everybody
yes.
does.
It's
Well,
insane.
wait a minute,
You
wait
have
a minute, wait a minute. Hold
Arnold,
on.
you didn't do it.
Arnold,
I was just
Ty,
about to say
shut
that.
up.
You didn't do it, Arnold.
Now shut up. Shut up, Ty. They should have did it to you.
And I'm gonna kill him for that one. With
well,
speed.
hey.
Please, y'all. Please, y'all. Please, y'all.
Y'all did a fool.
So let me answer.
And I'm gonna say to y'all,
Ty.
please
Ty
don't
about to
drag
go
that girl
crazy.
again tonight. Do not drag that
Exactly,
girl
Ty.
again tonight.
Anthony, let
No,
me
I don't feel
because
like we should be dragging her, and I
was
can say
talking
this too, Kelly.
offline.
I don't feel like we should be
Y'all
dragging her.
dragging
We should be
logic.
dragging the
Y'all
people that
dragging
deemed her.
logic.
As a matter of fact, because y'all not finna play with my brother. J-Rock, mute this panel until you get to 5K. Because I'm sick
He
of it.
almost did. He need
Mute
two
the
treasures.
panel
He
until you
need
get
two
to 5K.
treasures.
I promise you.
He
I
need
promise
two
you,
treasures.
If J-Rock meets this panel, I'm kicking.
Girl, he's almost at 5K. And did you
J-Rock
send?
is
Let me
not
look and see
muting
if
no
Megan sent any
panel.
gifts.
He'll be at 5K. He's going to get to 5K.
I don't
Let's
understand
go.
why
You
y'all
just
keep
make sure
arguing
you
about
get your
logic.
rebate.
My
I don't
thing
see
is, I
Megan
don't
name
understand
up
why
here.
y'all
I
keep
need
arguing
my
about logic when y'all know they're
Megan,
gonna
do
deem
me
at the
in,
next
girl.
ball anyway. Pay it.
Exactly,
Yes, like what's the next
Grant.
conversation? Can we talk
Exactly,
about other
Grant.
things? Because they was just swinging
We
on.
know
Because
that
they were
bitches
just
say
swinging
no
on
to
the
people.
icons.
We all know
They
that
was just
Tayana and
swinging
them
on the
probably said no to
icons,
that
and
for it
y'all
because they
had
don't
just
like them.
deterred. Y'all just had did a little matrix and alley oop that. Like,
Tayana
can we
wasn't
get back
even
on the
part of the
icons?
voting process. What do you mean?
She wasn't
Can we
even,
get back on
she
the
didn't
icons?
even vote
Tayana
at
and Ayana
all.
wasn't even on the voting process. What are you talking
Exactly.
Now I
Can
said
Yeah,
we
but
get
they
back
was
on the
on
I think the
they
icons?
was on the
I was
they was on the
making
conversations on the back
I was
end.
making an
They were not
example,
conversation
girl.
on the back end, Megan.
Girl,
Okay,
you
wait,
gotta
hold on.
let you
that
gotta let
lady
that
ain't had no
Tayana you gotta
influence
let
at
that
all.
Tayana hate go, Megan.
Hold on.
You
Yeah,
gotta let that
Megan, you gotta let
Tayana
that
hate
go,
go.
boo.
Okay, if you
No
saying they was
shade.
having
She
conversations on
Never
the
let
back
it
end,
go.
so what you're saying is the
She ain't never
icons
gonna
that
let you
voted
go.
were so weak they allowed somebody not a part of the process to tell them what to do.
To
Is that what you're
influence
saying?
them? Right.
Girl, Megan, you can't sit Tayana. Sorry, birthday.
So let me ask you a
I
question.
promise you I
Exactly.
will.
Are you Harold?
Thank you.
Arnold,
I
are
know a
you
girl. I
suggesting?
know a girl.
Are you
Woman, she
suggesting
can't
that
see.
Tayana doesn't
What you
wield
want to do?
a hefty amount of influence in politics in the Midwest?
Girl.
She had
Van,
nothing to do with it,
hold
man.
on, Arnold. Van,
Thank
yes,
y'all.
she
Get your
does.
mother over
Because I
here,
remember the ball when
get
you
your
were
mother over
walking
here,
and
Arnold.
she said, y'all vote
Get
for
your
my
mother over
cousin.
here.
You remember that?
They trying
I
it.
don't.
So don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Arnold,
It
right
was
now.
fine
Do it
She
right
when
ain't
now.
feed
politics
shit.
worked for you.
Well,
Y'all, let me get
Arnold,
some
right
peerless
now.
swords, y'all.
Arnold,
girl,
get on over here.
She ain't
Get some
coming on.
peerless
She
swords
already
for
told
top
me she
votes.
wasn't coming on.
Wait, Arnold, I was about to crank it so bad just now.
let me
Man, I was
recharge.
about to
Hold
get
on,
you.
give me a
Oh, I was
second.
about to get you, brother, but I'm gonna
Go ahead, Anthony.
Let me recharge.
Sometimes I be needing to figure out if I'm dreaming. Bench me,
They rocking
Anthony,
5,000,
bench me.
so be quiet, Megan.
I was about to get you. Oh, I was about to get you, Vance. I paid.
Let me get some top votes,
Like,
y'all. Can I get some top votes?
Ayana and Ayana had nothing to do with the icon or legend board process. They didn't vote. I never even saw Tayana.
Yeah, Anthony, so why would you
so
say that?
I have a question, JD.
Thank you.
I thought Tayana was
I
on the
got a
board. I
question.
don't
I
know
just
who
want to
was
be
on the
sure. And
board.
if you
I
answer
honestly
this,
don't care.
I
Please
think it'll
stop
be
mentioning
put to rest my
Diana's
question.
name. Stop mentioning Diana's
you
name.
I gotta hear it.
I'm
Tayana. Who gonna hit me in my mouth?
Hold on, I got to
I'm gonna put the 12
This villain empathy is crazy over here. Villain empathy is a crazy world.
Okay, JD, who was over the job forms? Like who
Kenny Allen, Kenny Allen.
So the job forms went to Kenny.
Yes. Rodney
and from there,
The job forms went somewhere else.
Anthony,
okay,
somebody
hold
just
on.
text me on the
So
back
from
end
there,
something.
who
I'm
made
coming for you.
God
Go ahead,
damn it.
Kelly Price.
Who made the group?
Shut up, Mahalia. You want to be
Honestly,
Megan,
let me say this, Megan, right quick before they say that.
You want me
but
to
I
tell
don't
you?
know.
I honestly
I
personally
got
believe,
answers
look,
on it back
I believe. Wait, JD. I honestly believe if y'all went about this a different way, I don't think they have a problem with telling y'all the process and how stuff went.
No.
But because y'all make this a public issue every single time, because it's a public issue every single personal time and y'all already have personal vendettas against them, they're never gonna work. They're never gonna want to, you know what I'm saying, cooperate with y'all. But I guarantee you, if you went to Kenny and asked them how the process worked and how it went, they definitely would tell y'all all the details on how it went.
But Christian, why should we have to go to a person who's hostile and disrespectful?
Vance, both of y'all, it's on
wait,
both sides,
hold
Vance.
on.
And plus, he a pedophile.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Vance,
Don't do that.
Wait,
But
wait a
see,
minute. But every
see,
every
see,
time, listen, Kenny and I may not disagree,
Nasty word.
but
Nasty word.
listen, y'all,
Let me say this.
to
Okay,
Alana's point,
this is
Kenny and I
about.
may not,
This a key.
I'm
Hold on,
sorry,
wait,
Kenny and I
wait,
may not agree.
Kenny, hold on one second.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
this is
Look at Anthony.
this is not about something personal. Okay, whoever's orchestrating this process, you're doing this on behalf of the community. You don't get to decide and say it's going to be transparent or whatever the case. Why is it not a public thing? I mean, I hear you and say, oh, if the people now the people have to go to you in a certain way, and this is not no attack on Kenny because Kenny didn't say this, but I'm saying this is a process that we're using in the community to acknowledge people. So therefore, if the community wants transparency, it shouldn't have to be, oh well, if you come to me nicely, very whatever the case, I'm going no, just
But that's not what I'm saying. That's
out.
not what I'm saying. That's not
Can
what
I
I'm saying
can
at
I
all.
can I
Well,
add to
go
what
ahead,
you
JD.
said though, Alana? Because Kenny and I may not always agree on things, but I can come to Kenny and say whatever it is I need to say, and he'll say whatever he needs to say back. Like we don't have that type of an issue or whatever. It's like it's a respect thing. We may have our heated sort of debates and everything, but that's why I'm saying, like, I can talk to you, and once I say my piece, we can go out and have coffee. I believe Kenny is also like that. Like if anybody asked him, I'm sure he wouldn't mind saying.
And what I'm
Listen,
saying is, I don't think they have an issue.
I don't think if you calling me a pedophile, I would feel some motherfucking type of way. Trying you calling me talking
Wait,
about let
who
me see
said
some
my name
votes
and
for
I didn't
calling me
even
a
say anything?
pedophile.
And what I'm saying is, I
I'm
don't think they
sorry,
have a
I
problem
choose
with
the
putting it
wrong
out for
word here,
everybody.
predator.
They don't
But in
have a
any
they don't
event,
have a they don't have a problem with putting it out
Oh
for
my
everybody.
God.
Let's
who
keep it a
y'all talking
bean.
about?
Ayana Balenciaga has been saying for years that the opportunity is there for anybody to run the council because they're actually tired of it. But when nobody wants to step up, nobody wants to step up and run it because they don't want the
it's not the
backlash
people
from.
that they
No, no,
want to
no.
step
Let me
up.
I've
finish, Vance.
stepped
Can I
up.
finish? Can I finish,
I've
Vance?
stepped up.
So nobody wants the backlash of having to deal with the stuff that Ayana and Tina have to deal with. Nobody wants that, so that's why nobody wants to step up and actually run it and make everything where it's transparent.
I'm
Nobody
doing
wants
it.
the backlash
Well,
from
that's
it.
not true. It's just that they want to
That
pick
is
the people.
true.
They want to pick the people to step up instead of having people vote for people to step up. They want to pick
So
the
it should be a
people so they can
people's
still
choice
have
stepping up.
influence.
I stepped up, and I'm
The
now
floor
the
has been open for
administrator. Y'all
I
anybody
know
think
to
if
that.
you
step up.
I think letting it be a people's choice based voting will be even detrimental to
That's what
it
they
being
don't want people to
gate
vote.
kept
Oh, come on now.
than to
People's
be
choice
being
voting is so manipulative. You
people
got
are
certain girls can
that's
go
not
get some
happening.
bots and come on now.
That's
Y'all
not
gotta
yeah.
stop.
You can't
I
Y'all
please
just
wasn't
saying
even
everybody.
you
nominated,
know what?
so
Can we move on? Because y'all just saying anything now.
Yeah,
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 you
I
can't
think
please
hold
everybody.
on,
I agree.
with that
Move
being said,
on.
but hold on, Harold, it's not that type of show on a Monday. We're gonna stay
Oh no
right
no no no
here.
no no no.
We're gonna
But
stay right
this is a
here.
Wednesday morning.
Mahoney, this
This
is
is the
enough though.
iconic
Enough
point
is
of
enough
view,
of this.
and you're
No shade.
No, I'm just
disrespectful.
copying him because that's what he was saying when I said move on about a whole hour ago.
Oh,
But
about
go
a whole
ahead.
My
Right,
hour.
God.
but soon as you said no, no, it wasn't that you said move on. You said that they need to bang it out, and I said this is not one of those Beagle platforms that
I
you're
mean, but
normally
they
on.
should because they keep
No, they
know.
shouldn't. No.
Who is
Yes,
this
yes,
trolling?
yes.
Well, I'm
Can
about to
y'all
start a poll on Facebook. Who
I
can
more
know exactly
iconic,
who that
Logic or
is.
hold
Michi?
on,
Who is
hold
that
on,
nigga?
hold on.
Go
Wait,
vote.
wait, hold
I
on.
know. I know
Can
who that is.
Who?
Harold, can you hear me?
Who is
Yes,
that
I
They've
hear
been
man?
you.
snitching on. They've been snitching on themselves all
Listen,
night.
listen. I have a
I'm gonna
question.
call
I
Honestly.
have a
you.
question. Amaya, uh, shut the fuck up. Amaya, Amaya kind of answered it last night, but I needed to get some more Midwest icons to answer this. Because it kind of baffled me that I keep hearing this. People,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck is that?
Who is
Man,
getting
like
Mute y'all
ordering some
goddamn
food.
phones.
Vance ordering a
Go out the,
fucking double cheeseburger, fat bitch. Go ahead.
That
go out for
nasty
the
bitch.
sake.
Don't
Oh,
worry
I
about
can't
what I
never
got
get
going
nothing
on.
out.
Wasn't
Go
you
ahead.
just had a whole full buffet of
No,
food in your phone, Harold?
no, you ain't seen no food in my phone, boo.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Hirsch.
I want to hear the question.
I asked this, but I asked this because it kind of had startled me when I thought about it. A lot of people, when I be seeing like the Midwest do like all of their demons and stuff like that, and it be seeming like a lot, but then they'll say, "Bitch, I've been out and I've been walking since 2002, or I've been walking since 2003," and then I start counting it up because I came out in 2008, and so I'm like, "Wait, that's probably why I don't know you because out around 2010, 11, bitch, you probably got tired and you came out every once in a while." My thing to the Midwest is
When did the Midwest Council actually come into place, and why wouldn't the people before the Midwest Council acknowledging these people? Of course, I don't know you because I wasn't out yet.
Let
Can
JD
I
answer.
answer?
Let
Wait, hold on.
JD answer.
Can I
Let
answer something
JD answer.
before? Can I say this?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So there was a time we said this earlier, and I think you were busy walking them 19 steps and you was out of breath. This and that, whatever.
Wait.
There was a time when the Midwest, was under this. There was a ball where a whole bunch of people got deemed. So then they wanted to not have that happen because people outside noise felt like, oh my God, why did all those people get deemed? So they said they were only going to deem like 3 people a year. So what happens then? Now you run into a glut because see everybody you have a point where all of a sudden a whole bunch of people came in the scene and started walking this and that, whatever case. For those people that continue on one, whatever the case is that, you're going to have a lot of people at that time come in. But if you slow down the number of people that are getting deemed, you're going to start getting a backup. Then you're going to start overlooking people because you're putting in people that people feel are worthy, and some of them other people that have been forgotten don't get acknowledged. Now somebody wants to come along and say, "Oh, well, you forgot this person, blah blah blah, whatever the case." And now this is where you get these people from out of nowhere.
Yep, that's it.
Also, the
I have a
Midwest is
premium
a
comment
huge
too.
Megan,
Midwest
I'm
is a
scared.
huge
I'm
region.
scared.
You got Illinois, you got Ohio, you got Kentucky, you got Indiana, you got Michigan, you got Minnesota, you got Wisconsin, you got Missouri, then you got the city of Pittsburgh.
Kentucky.
This goes
City
this
of
goes
Kentucky.
along with my premium comment. They want to know why is it that the ball doesn't travel from city to city if it's the Midwest Awards ball? Why is
Ayana,
it
It's
just in
only it's
Chicago?
one
Ayana
person in
told you that
ballroom
they
that asked
own
that
the
Because it's
question.
ball.
owned by
It's
two
only one
people
person
in
in ballroom that
Chicago
asked
who
that
keep
question.
it in
That's Messiah.
Chicago.
Messiah.
It's
They
Messiah.
own the
It's only one
ball.
person.
Ayana
Look,
said she's not ready to
if
give it to
Megan
nobody.
is trying it tonight,
and
you
that's
try it
who
one more
that's who
time,
that
Megan, you out of here.
Messiah. That's who that 11. That's who that 11,567.9. That's Messiah.
No, that's not who that is.
No, that's
I
definitely
promise you.
not who that is.
I promise you,
Well, Ayana
that's
said
not
out
who
of her
that
mouth
is.
that she's not going
Okay,
to give her
Because
ball
right.
to
baby,
somebody else to
and
Okay.
defend.
Messiah
Yes,
wasn't
we did.
around back in the
It
day.
was probably more than 10 that was deemed at our ball. So what you saying? What do you mean everybody do whatever?
You
Yeah,
said
you're
what?
right.
What you say, Harold?
No, I was reading the comment. Somebody talking about
Oh.
we had 10 people deemed at our balls. That was 4 years ago, baby, and you still hinged on that?
They say how many people?
That was a fab stage. No shade.
No
It
shade. A
wasn't no 10
three-ring stage,
August.
bitch. I ain't never
It
seen
was
it
not no 10
again.
I got
August.
me.
What about
That was
the
a
Rebel
fab stage.
Riders that was up there with us?
I got a
So,
little LSS that night. Ooh.
so wait. So basically, what y'all telling me is, wow. So there's still a lot of people that because
The
that was a
Midwest
lot
is
of places you
behind.
named. Yes, and So now when you bitches do is get left back.
Really
when you
safe.
do get people
I hope you enjoyed
now
your night.
now
You
when
out
you
of
do
here.
get people that's been walking in the past 10 years, they feeling some type of way, but y'all like, wait, y'all probably ain't gonna never get it. Like, that's crazy.
And
Megan,
that's
I,
I
how
don't know.
sometimes people get it
No
in
shade.
other cities,
We might because
other
Alana got a few
states,
people off her
other
list
regions.
because she got she got Memphis across the line. No
no,
shade.
let me explain Memphis on why I said Memphis. And I shouldn't have to keep saying this either. First of all, let's talk about Memphis for a minute. Memphis, when the commentators left Chicago, like Neiman Marcus, Memphis took over Chicago. There was no commentator.
Okay.
Memphis has commentated New York Awards, Philly Awards, Vogue Night. I mean, Escalitas, the Breakfast
We
Club in
hired
Atlanta.
Memphis and St. Louis.
First, and then let me
Louisville.
finish.
Who Memphis Con?
Memphis still has a chant that is trending down TikTok daily and
I know you
overseas.
love me, baby.
So the other commentators revere Memphis. So Memphis was supposed to have been deemed, but Memphis had his own personal struggles with his life that is not our business, and that's why Memphis missed his mark.
But I went to prison and missed mine, and I had to come back out and do
But
more
Vance,
work.
you still have you. We'll talk about it later, Vance.
Nah,
No,
let's
go
talk
ahead. Tell
about
her
it
What's
now.
your
now.
beef with
Tell
the
her now.
people?
Tell her
Yeah,
now.
I'm just saying, like
Tell
when
it,
people
tell it,
they have
Alana.
they have a
Van,
few.
they said,
I'm just gonna
Van,
say.
they
Let me
said
say
you
this.
solidified your
Let
legendary
me
status when you
let me
got that
say this.
airplane.
Let me say this, and nobody's
It
taking
was
no
a
type of way.
helicopter.
I'm just being 100% honest. People whose
It was the
status has
pandemic.
been in question should not question nobody else's status.
Well, then nobody up here should say nothing.
No, Megan, I
Nobody
can.
should say
I can.
nothing.
Well,
I
Alana,
can.
when
You
they
right,
deemed you
Alana,
up,
and
they
that's why I'm
questioned you
here.
too.
Nobody up here should
Nobody's
be able to say
questioning me.
nothing. We
Nobody's
always call
questioning
our
me,
girls
Vance.
this way.
Megan,
Alana,
We
they
all
questioned
certified
everybody. You got
You questioned me, Vance. You
everybody up
questioned
here.
me.
Somebody
Thank
said
you.
something to say at the point of their legendary demon.
No.
No.
Somebody
I mean,
had
I don't
something
think
to
No.
say about them.
No.
Somebody had something to say.
No, they had a lot to
At
say
the
about
point of
you.
everybody up here
They had a lot to say about
And
you.
Megan, you was one of the ones too doing
A lot of you get deemed icon
Nobody
through the process.
undeniable. Nobody.
Did you get deemed icon?
Vance, let me
Ain't
explain
no
to you
big
why I
deal.
didn't
No, they
get
did.
Vance,
They
let me
did.
explain
They
to you
did.
why.
They
Let
did.
me explain to you why I didn't get named through the process. At the time, we didn't have a process, and me and my good girlfriend of 20 years were at odds, and she was over the process. So let's just be clear.
Right. So it was unfair.
What do you mean? How was it unfair?
So I just asked Christian if he got deemed through the process.
Because you're going somewhere else, and what I'm saying is people whose status was in question by the entire ballroom scene shouldn't question nobody else's.
For example,
Megan,
Can't
you my
no
daughter,
bitch-
Megan. Megan,
no
you my
bitch put
daughter.
on a
Wait,
black
wait, wait,
leotard
Megan,
with a body
Megan,
like Alana.
Megan,
No
you my
shade.
daughter, and they questioned the fuck out of you.
No, I don't
No,
remember that.
no shade.
Yes, they did.
No, I don't remember that. The only thing that anybody ever had to say
I'm
that
telling
was
you,
mine.
Is delusional,
But
so
Megan, that we had her wins in her other years. Y'all got me fucked up.
Yes, don't say
All y'all
wait
got
till
me
you up
fucked
on
up.
Kelly's show. Wait till you up on Kelly's show.
No, they did not.
Megan.
That was
They did.
Hayana that came up.
No, Megan. This shit was questionable.
It really wasn't just Tiana. It wasn't just Tiana, sis.
And if
It
it
was
was questionable then, it's damn sure questionable now.
Okay, Kelly Price.
Ruben
Y'all got me fucked up.
Look. Call her Kelly Gucci. Hey, Kelly. Oh.
Megan said, fuck this.
Y'all heard what the legend said. Y'all got her fucked up.
getting it. Y'all be arguing.
Baby, y'all don't know how delusional Megan is.
Well, nobody's questioning.
I can go far.
Oh yeah.
So do y'all think it'll be okay for people to walk when they walk these legendary categories, and then you got people like Alana and me and certain people on the panel that don't see these people standing?
Nothing will happen. They just got chopped.
Y'all ain't gonna
You don't see it.
Y'all ain't gonna do it though.
You don't see it. Y'all not.
Y'all said y'all
about
finna
that
chop
life.
Royal and y'all never chop Royal.
That's such a slippery slope, right? That's a slippery slope because the people that it's going to be some people that you feel like are legend, and people are going to not feel like they're legend. They don't stop them.
No, I mean like.
Well,
they put it
nobody.
out
Did
there,
y'all
but I
forget?
think they
Hold on,
was gonna
wait.
do it,
I
and
got
they
a
never
prime
did it.
example. I was telling somebody this the other day. Do y'all not remember Charles chopping? What's his name? He alive in Boy Boy? Is it not Boy Boy? Is it Boy Boy?
Boy.
Who?
You right.
And his name Boy Boy. Bitch, Charles chopped him for like 2 years straight.
They said
But Charles actually was
but
standing
you
on
also
business.
talking
There's a lot of people that don't do that right now.
You're talking 10 years ago.
But if you get deemed through an appropriate process and somebody chops you because they don't like it, is that good or bad?
No,
it's a
if
problem.
you get deemed because
Well, it
of
should be
the
somebody that
but if you get deemed because of the what Harold said, the back door, like the roguishness, and then everybody don't see it, but then they don't chop. Is that bad? Because they damn sure said they supposed to chop. I mean, come on.
Well, I don't think
But wait, hold on. But he said, but Vance, you said an appropriate process, and that's
because they said that the people who got they said if you did get deemed in the Midwest, they said if you didn't get deemed at the Midwest Awards Ball or you didn't get deemed at the Awards Ball, that they was going to chop it because they wasn't going to respect the status. They let the people who did not get deemed at those type of balls, they let them inside the process now. So I don't know.
I did say that earlier, Vance. They said that
I was one. Mooka was another one, and that's because RR wanted to do it himself for me, for Mooka and myself. So
ain't nobody bigger than the program.
I'm the program.
I did mine too. But then Tony
Thank
did
you.
it.
That time they didn't have a program at the time, no team. The program.
No, but they did. The
They
process
did
was you
this.
had to be deemed at the Midwest Awards Ball. That was it.
They didn't Vince.
That was
Because if that
the
was the
process.
program, if that was the process, Vince, no T, not, and I'm not reading Marco, so don't take it back to her like this. If that was the process, Marco would be able to do. She wanted to do. Detroit would be able to do. What they wanted to do. All these other seasons, they wanted to do the process then because it wasn't a process.
I am still the only person that said anything that I disagree with Marco. And again, when I did that, everybody was like, "Oh, you can't speak that name." So it was just like,
well,
hey,
actually,
so the
when,
people
when,
that
when I was told about the process,
can
y'all hear me?
I feel like
You was fine.
Christian, are you coming out
They
here
go
tomorrow?
Africa.
What I
but
heard
they
about it
swing
was
on
it
Marco
didn't
last
have to
night.
be
No
a
shade. Y'all
ball,
get
a,
that stuff
an
here?
awards ball or Midwest awards ball. It was supposed to be a if not an awards ball in the Midwest, it had to be a approved ball that was counted for Midwest of the awards or the equivalent, which could mean outside of the region by a reputable icon or outside of the region at another
Reputable.
awards ball or something like that.
Arnold, get him.
But JD, you know why that was
JD, I'm gonna fuck
again?
you up.
It's because
I'm gonna fuck you up, JD.
that's not written anywhere. That's not written in no handbook, no bylaw to say that. That's word of mouth.
Well,
I
that's
don't
what
remember that being written
a lot
anywhere.
of this stuff is word of mouth, and people take it to be fact. But JD, I'm gonna fuck you up.
That's
JD,
fine. Be on my ass.
JD, be on
It's
your
late
ass.
and it's
I'm
past
gonna
my
say
bedtime. Y'all lucky I'm still
JD,
on
Tell him,
here.
Arnold. Tell him, Arnold, why. Tell him why, Arnold.
JD, you're not wrong.
Tell him why, Arnold.
I'm gonna see if
We
we can
did.
publish like a
JD, you're not
Ballroom
wrong.
Dummies book.
He said
I'm
it's
gonna see if we
past
can like
bedtime.
get a book published for Ballroom.
Well, that's not
All right.
true. We do have
we tried
things
to
that
move
are
on.
They ain't
written
gonna read
down.
this shit.
There are
They not gonna read this shit.
there are
It's
handbooks.
1:44. I know
Like,
y'all
you know,
not
where
gonna
you're
sit
at.
here for the rest of the night. But if y'all are,
But that right there
good
was
luck.
not ever
I'm outta
mentioned
here.
in no handbook.
So let's go down the
Y'all
line.
watching Law and Order.
Go down
Thinking
the
we
line.
gonna understand what the hell going on in the ballroom.
This
Then
topic
shut the
is,
fuck
I
up
do
real
believe
quick.
that this topic is officially
Let's
over.
go
though.
around the
We're
block
gonna run
to
the
the
block.
people. You got the legendary
When it get to
J-Rock
Tuesday, it's
Ebony, the iconic Daddy, Harold Balenciaga, the iconic Arnold Saint Laurent, legendary Mother Network Balenciaga, JD Bowman, iconic JD Bowman, iconic Luca, John Ben, questionable legend Vance Tishi, iconic Anthony,
questionable rich legend Vance T.
iconic Anthony West, iconic founder. I apologize. And then you got the messiest bitch of them all,
Questionable.
my TT, Kelly Gorgeous Gucci, the iconic founder. And then you have the questionable,
Ballroom
legendary Megan Avenue.
I'm be your
Wait,
ass.
then we have
I'm be your ass, bitch.
a lot
Your
of
ass. And when I pull up to New York right now, bitch,
How much money?
I'm beating your ass.
Hold on, no. How
It don't
much money
fucking
have
matter.
you
You
won
bought your
ballroom?
legendary status. You bought your
Y'all, come on, y'all.
No,
Come on,
it
y'all.
matters.
I need 2 more luxury cars.
I'm saying I'm not
Two
gonna
more
question.
luxury cars.
Hold on. I said the reputable.
Wait, how much money?
Alana.
I've been like, how much money? Like, I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, we can. And I have my wins. I have my other years, and you're a little ass girl to me. But anywho,
I got my wins. I got my other years.
Don't do it, Miss Steely. Don't do it, Miss Steely.
Hold on a second. Harold, I want to be clear with something. I want to be very clear with something. In 5 years, I covered a lot more ground than a lot of the bitches that they just think icon. So I don't. So what he's saying, he may not know it, and he doesn't need to know it, right? But it is one of those type of things.
No,
where
first of all,
Luca,
but I do have, but I do
Hold on,
I'll say
Luca,
that.
calm down. You can't have the cigarette.
You
I
don't
do.
have more impact.
Do
You don't know who the fuck
I am?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I am
You don't have more impact with me. Hold on.
bitches for
Hey,
Hold on, Harold. Hold on.
Okay, Vance, let me ask you a question. Vance, do you consider yourself Tall Boys or Big Boys Runway?
Bitch, you're big.
Okay, then I'm gonna be quite frank. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be quiet.
Well, hold on. Let's
Okay,
talk about impact. No. Let me answer. No, I don't want you to take this. I want to answer impact. Let's talk about impact. Because there are hold on.
Okay, Ty is.
I just want to talk about impact.
Harold, let him go. Talk ahead to his.
Let's talk about impact. When you talk about impact, because I have people walking that every time they walk, I have people that I brought to ballroom that's impact that you wanted in your house. So I'm just saying, like, that's impact. Hold on a second. That's impact. I have legends that I brought to ballroom. That's measurable impact. I have an entire chapter of beautiful people that I just brought. Every time a person I walk, and these are just after I was deemed legend.
Every time bitch just a motherfucking ball.
Every time Sean walks,
damn scammer. Hush it up. Hush it up. Hush it up. Because you're going to be sucking ass in San Quentin, making sandwiches and peanut butter and jelly fucking rolls. Hush it up. You don't have no fucking impact. I have more of an impact than you ever did in fucking ballroom. What you did was steal from community. I never stole. You still. I did. We're two different bitches. Hush it up. Hush it up. Now I understand how you
You are not. You are not the same.
Anything.
You are not the same, babe.
Let's just cut
I don't even know you.
Yeah.
You're not the same. But it makes no sense for me to argue with you. You can have
big baby, big time, king of twins. Bitch, my name rings bells around here. Yours don't. Yeah.
Okay, listen, y'all. I just got my.
On the count of three, get everybody that's in the bell. Let's turn the lights on.
She stay big.
1,
Like
2, 3. Everybody that's in the bell, sit the bell, sit the bell. Let's turn the lights on. Y'all, can I get some peeling swords, some samples, some pretty light, some mystical Pegasus on the new bubble gun, y'all? Or can I get that top?
Girl, I be really
top boat. I'm trying to get to my 5K as well.
Top ball. Top ball.
Stop talking with food in your mouth, Maharia.
Bitch, you've been doing this too long. Hold on, Maria. Bitch, you've been doing this too long to let a motherfucking kid in like that try to tear you up.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Now, hold on.
I can't argue.
Wait. Now,
hold on, child. Hold on, child. Let Biggs finish. He was saying something. Respect your elders. Go ahead, Biggs.
I don't want all of this.
No.
You can't prove nothing to me.
We don't live the same. We don't none of that.
Okay.
Bitch, I'm not about to argue with you.
Oh, now let's get dirty, bitch. Bitch, you took it there. Now let's take it there.
I can't.
You said leave it alone? Leave it alone? Leave it alone?
Ty, leave it alone, Ty, please.
Feelings.
Yes.
It don't fucking matter.
He was playing.
It was a key. Bitch, she don't know how to key, but since she want to go there, let's talk about it.
Yeah, I mean,
let's talk about it.
Bitch, you're going to be arguing at that.
Nobody would argue doing. You're going to be saying the motherfucking self. Look at that.
It's on a hard effect that you have on
Let him go first, Tom, so we can hear you.
He didn't beat tonight.
Let him go. He can
go ahead, Ty. You said you go first.
Oh, I have the floor. I have the floor? Okay.
Sure.
Hold on. Let me just, get my things together real quick because I'm going to clam up for this bum bitch.
Let it go.
Oh, no, shut your ass
let
up.
it go.
I'll mute you.
Hey, shut
up, Arnold.
All I gotta do is show my bank account balance.
Your bank account balance that you stole from the fucking community. That you stole
It don't
from
make a
agency.
difference how I
Bitch,
got
you're
it.
going
I'll
to
have
be
it
in
when
a
I
fucking jail cell looking at full
babe, I'll have it when I leave, and I'll have it. I'll have it when I leave, and I'll have it when I come back, sweetheart.
And when you
It'll
come
just be
back,
bigger when I
bitch, you
get back.
still not going to be
Show
icon.
bitch.
You're still going to be that late ass bitch that's going to be paying for your fucking plaque like you did the first time for your legendary status. You weak ass
I can never be
bitch.
late, sweetheart.
Bitches know your
Anytime
teeth.
I talk
Bitch,
about
you're not
anything that I
that girl.
do,
You
I
are
don't
not that girl
include
from Runway.
anybody's
Bitch, you
name.
get ate
I
up.
never.
I'm
What's
sorry.
wrong with a
I'm
sex
sorry.
worker?
I'm sorry.
But what I do
I'm
know
sorry.
is
Damn,
that
you
bitches like you wish that
having
they
a
could live like
fucking
me.
cup.
You wish that you
Taking
could
it on
live
your
like me,
jail
bitch.
cell
You
fucking
wish that you
door.
could drive like
I
me.
like sex
You
work.
wish that you
Fair
could do
change.
anything
You
you
gonna need
want
all
to
that
like
fucking
me.
money when you get out of
Bitch,
jail.
hold on a
Weak
second.
ass butt ass bitch. You gonna have foot down,
You sound like a
foot
sex
down
worker.
in
So
your
let me get a
motherfucking
con.
feet.
Let me get a
Sex worker.
What are you talking about?
Because you sound like a sex worker.
Oh, I sound like a sex worker? Okay. I mean, I got the dick in the ass for it. I mean, bitch, why not? Bitch, and I will make the coin go for it. Bitch, all right, you would have to pay. You would have to pay for the dick. You would be a date in the long run. You would be a date in a long run. Bitch, fuck is you talking about? You would pay for dick.
Hold on, Van. I mean,
We know.
What is wrong with you?
Listen,
wait.
all jokes
Oh, we
aside,
thought that was
hold on, wait. All jokes aside, can we get shout out to Destroyer in here because we need some help for the
Girl, the
community.
shade is.
We
the shade is Christian.
That
I
was so
swear to
long
God,
ago.
y'all, they had that lady on there yesterday. As long as I lived in Chicago, bitch, I was sitting there really trying to figure out who the fuck that was.
No, we're not doing that. That's
Please
enough.
get Africa.
Oh,
Please get Africa.
That's what I really wanted with. That's what I really wanted with. Bitch, I was
Slapped her with the stop sign.
Megan, mind your
Miss Vance might be
business,
next.
bitch.
Like father, like son.
Bitch, you ain't never heard in your life nobody trying me like that, bitch. So you can keep that moving.
That's
No, bitch. I slap you with the stop sign, ho. Fuck you, mean.
Bitch, you ain't never. I can guarantee you one thing. And I don't even have to argue. Them people can back you up in the comments so much. They can back you up in the comments, but you ain't never heard a bitch slap me to nothing.
Wait a
The only
minute.
thing you heard is me almost killing a bitch. That's the only thing
Bitch, you ain't gonna be able to kill nobody,
bitch, I
ho.
ain't
You
afraid to
gonna
go
be
back.
behind the jail cell.
Okay.
Like, girl,
You don't worry
right,
about it because you gonna be on
I will. I never had a problem with having a problem.
Listen.
I've never had a problem with having a problem. But you know,
Who all gonna be on your panel for that $5,000? You try to decide if I'm gonna walk.
you Megan, shut the fuck up.
You'll be there. Hold on, Vance. I was talking to Vance. I wasn't talking to you, Muggle Mouth. Shut up.
I won't. No, you try it, baby.
OT Chicago loses to Chicago.
Chicago setup. I just want to see if it's gonna be a Chicago setup.
Yes, come out to support the Chanel ball.
Muggle Mouth.
5K face. Every category is $1,000.
Work.
I hope I still see everybody in Houston, Texas this weekend for
No, I won't.
Chanel ball.
Girl, she
His
sounds
birthday.
stupid. Bitch, you can't even argue with that foolishness. You'll be watching. You'll be like, ooh, that's
Girl, mind you, Christian, Daddy trying to get me to come out tonight.
I plan to be there.
Oh yeah. Hey, tomorrow. Are you walking, Megan? Well, man,
Well,
Ty
I'll
is
do
my
that.
grandchild. Ty is my
So what we
grandchild, but
talking
I was
about?
paying it. I was letting y'all bang it out. People need to learn how to mind their business.
She got a lot
You know
of
what I'm
friends
saying?
in this room. Okay, I see.
Like Meg.
Make sure y'all make it down for Juneteenth if you're not doing shit. The Saints and Sinners Ball.
That's the shade.
No shade.
I know there's
But
one.
the shade is y'all
I
actually
know.
want to get along.
You don't have to know me. You don't have to know me. But
We got
I
the
know
same
you.
birthday. I know.
But Ty, I don't care. I don't care to know you.
No,
Shut up, Paul.
Is everything
Shut up,
okay?
Paul. Shut up.
They will really be the best of girlfriends, like no shade.
The crazy part about it is
how did we get here? It's so much more that we need to cover.
Look,
We got
are you
off
done for
logic,
the
but we
night?
need to go for the other deeming.
Yo, money
Wait,
can't
Vance
buy
a Pisces
everything,
too?
boo.
Mook, are you done for the night?
What? What are you talking about?
Mook,
Money can't buy everything. What did I buy?
Your life.
Yeah.
Mook.
Oh, he just at this point you just making shit up.
Is Mook gone?
Girl, she don't know that I'm a troll and I do this, but bitch, if it gets like that, it gets like that.
At the beginning.
Well, I see you haven't heard me keep with people like
All
that.
right, well, guess what? Bitch, you're the key.
I can be the
Vance,
key to you,
need
baby.
one.
That don't change nothing.
You really didn't. Hold on, wait. You really
I could be the key to you.
I will
It
be the
ain't
one
gonna
to
change
dig
nothing
me.
for
Wait,
me.
Ty, you really didn't going down the line.
I don't need no validation from no bitch on this panel.
Anthony, would you like to come and judge for the 5K since you can't walk?
What?
From who? Oh my God. I don't even care to be icon. I don't care about that
I
shit
would
anymore.
love to. That would be amazing. I'm judging for the 5K this weekend too.
And really, Anthony?
Because I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that
Arnold,
whole
judge
fixed
for me.
piano
You
for
know,
Chicago.
look. Y'all know Arnold sit on the phone with me every time and say I'm so anti-ball. He is so gagging that I don't go to.
When she said like that,
I hate going to balls, y'all. I swear to God, because of shit like this.
She not.
It's fine.
she is not going, child. You can't tell that.
I hate balls.
When you think of runway, who you think of? Legendary runway. You don't think of nobody no name about bitch. You don't think of that bitch. Me neither. You think about who Boy, Zimmy, Corey, them girls. She a little ass
Wait,
bitch.
sister,
You
you
do
on
think about
mute?
that.
You on mute,
But when you
brother?
think about money,
Brother,
when
you
you think about
She gave
money,
a fuck with
when
Tracy
you
Ball,
think
man.
when you think
You
about
gave a fuck with Tracy.
but
Bitch,
when you
shut the
think
fuck
about
up.
money, you said I can't be who? Girl, what is she
I think he
talking
on
about?
mute, man. I
Bitch,
think he
shut
on
up,
mute,
Mo.
man. I think he on mute.
But but when you think about
You can't fuck with Aladdin. She
money,
can't fuck with
people
none of
think
them
about
runway
what do
bitches.
you mean?
In fact,
You think I
two
care
fingers,
about
you know, team and the two fingers touching.
you think I care about
Very best
you think I
dress
care
in the
about
situation, you
romance?
know. That's what they get, very best dress. Oh no. Yeah.
Ty, you a clown. You're a clown.
I know.
Can we go to the
And
next
clowns make
segment?
jokes.
Oh,
I'm gonna
steal
use that
one.
one. Bitch, I can't wait.
Anthony, you gonna be the first bitch I use it on? No
Girl,
shade.
you couldn't possibly Maharia, I got to tell you who I got in
Bitch,
school with
I
a
ain't never have a
fortnight.
mugshot though. Bitch, I
Wait,
would
what you
never
say?
have a
What you say,
mugshot.
Anthony?
I got to tell you who I just got into it with so bad over Fortnite.
Let me
And you
make
need
this
to
my
shut up.
profile
And you need to
picture.
shut up on Fortnite too.
Why?
The
Just
viewers
listen
want
to
the
what the
next
fuck I
segment.
said.
Y'all putting the
Bitch,
people to sleep.
fuck them
Kelly,
hoes,
where's
bitch.
your video game?
And you can tell your fat ass friend when I see her, bitch, I'm gonna mute her.
Yeah, because as soon as you was talking on Fortnite, she came to the panel and ran her mouth and was telling everybody.
Who?
That's gonna be the
Juicy.
same. That's gonna be the same picture y'all gonna see on this book. See, that's the thing. That's gonna
Wait,
be the
Kelly,
same.
what Kelly, what you talking
That's
about?
gonna
Hold
be.
on, Kelly, what
That's
you
gonna be
talking
the
about?
same. That's gonna be the same picture you see on the book.
Text me, mom. What you who?
Bitch got the
Vance,
George
what's
Jefferson.
the name of your book
Bitch,
called?
she better not ever play with a hoe like me.
What's the name of your
That,
book gonna be
that's gonna be the
called?
Looking
same
like
picture you see
Lanaya
on the
and them
book,
girls from
huh?
Chicago. All them bitches from
What's the name
Chicago
of your
got the
book
George
gonna be
Jefferson.
called?
Let's just cut the chase.
It's
Cut
the
the
title.
chase.
The title of the book is going to be "I Wanted to Change So Bad
Alopecia.
That I Did."
I think I know who you talking about, girl.
I
Nobody
wanted
even
to
said nothing
change
out the
so
way. All I
bad.
said was, girl, fuck that fat ass bitch. That fat hoe broke a stage when she walked on a ballroom floor. I'm not
Okay,
arguing
yeah.
about
Wait,
what he
that's who
said.
that
I'm
was?
tired
We
of playing
get
with hoes.
into the other demons.
No, girl,
I'm not
we
arguing
talked
with
about
no
it
Harold
bitch
enough.
said
that
he
break
done with
stages.
it. Harold said he done with it.
Yeah, it's been
Girl,
72
nobody
hours,
bitches no other
girl.
demons.
Girl,
Yeah, it's been
what?
72.
Who else you want us to read,
No,
Megan? Who else you want us
Arnold,
to
we
read? You
definitely need to get
name the
into the
name.
other
Who
demons.
you want us to
Okay,
read,
no,
Megan?
let me get into
India.
No, girl,
See,
let her hair
well,
go.
you
Let her hair
start.
go.
Well, hold on. Let's give the legendary Megan the floor. Well, you start the reading, Megan. You start it. Go.
Who wanted to read? We said discuss the demons that took place.
Which one, Megan?
Okay.
Don't talk about
It's
both.
just a discussion, just a
And you said
conversation.
that you want to now start with India, so you start.
I
Go.
didn't say nothing about no India. I didn't say that woman's name.
I ain't say
Yes,
nothing
you
about a
did.
black baby.
No, I did not say India.
Girl,
Yes,
she
you
did
did.
just say.
I did not. You're
Yeah.
confusing me with somebody else's voice up here. I did not say India.
Oh, y'all don't know what? Oh, y'all don't know about Housewives, baby. Oh no.
Oh no.
So nobody else on this panel heard her say India.
Girl,
No,
I
I
did not
didn't.
see that.
She
I'm
did
not.
say
She
India.
I'm
had
not much of a
I
Kelly.
was
liar.
just
So
hearing
I'll
shit.
tell you if I did.
Kelly, that is not what I
And
said. I
Arnold
told her
over
to
there
come in
Yeah,
here
caring
and
that's
as
say
what
if
she
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 know
came.
said.
bitch
That's
they
what she
should have
came to
never
my
did
panel and
her.
said.
Excuse me.
Girl,
In the
nobody
words
give a
of
fuck
That's
what that fat
Arnold,
bitch said. She got
Ty,
diabetes.
Ty.
what?
hold on,
Who
Yes,
got
Eric, hold
Arnold.
on,
Because we
Eric.
diabetes?
on to something right here,
In the
Arnold.
words
I
of
mean Anthony.
Arnold, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
go. That's the insider, y'all. But no, I enjoyed y'all tonight. Justice for Logic, Vance and Ty. In the words of Maharia,
So
y'all go somewhere and bang it
if
out.
you said justice for logic, are you
You
gonna
need the
put your name
demon.
on the plaque?
See
Yup.
you around, Ty.
It's
You
Kelly
got
still
it.
pushing the
Hold
narrative.
on, hold
Y'all
on,
know.
If
I'll
you
be at
want
your
your name on the
Kelly.
plaque,
Wait,
if
wait,
you
wait,
Vance.
want
wait,
your
I'll
wait,
name
be
on
at
the
wait.
your
plaque,
event, boo.
inbox me.
hold
If you
on,
want
This
your name on the
Kelly,
Harold,
plaque,
Kelly,
inbox me.
Kelly,
See
wait.
you.
Harold,
When y'all get
No,
ready,
no,
I
hold
asked
on,
See
you
you
to give
Maharia.
your
around, Ty.
icon.
Maharia,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. Harold, you said justice for logic. So are you gonna add your name to the plaque along with mine and JD's and other people? Harold.
Well,
Yeah,
I
JD
was.
y'all
never
heard
told
it
you
here
he was gonna
I,
put
first.
his name on a plaque.
Harold likes the
JD never
council.
told you that.
Well, I
Oh,
just
Y'all
I
want to
heard it
know.
here
am.
first.
So,
my
so
I
my
am.
JD,
And if
With
anybody else
JD.
want their name on the plaque, let me know.
Harold,
With JD.
Kelly is asking a direct question.
Hold on,
Harold,
shut
Wait,
the
hold
fuck
on,
up,
wait.
Megan. You fat tub of lard, bitch.
You tall, slinky bitch.
Wait,
Respect my
y'all, we
daughter.
almost done. Let's finish. Go ahead. Whoever was asking the question.
Harold,
You said what?
Harold, since you said justice for that young
Do
man,
you want me to come to
I'm
your
standing
ball?
with JD.
Kelly, you only
I'm
get
standing.
one request per year. Do you want me to come to your ball? You want me to come to your ball, right?
Cause you know he'll pay it.
So
It
so
wasn't a
listen,
request, it was a question.
So Kelly, let me say this. When I say justice for Logic, I want him to get his just due, and I want the process. But I'm not going to go against the process. Like I wasn't a part of the process, so I'm not going to throw my middle finger up to the people that were involved in the
Absolutely.
process. But
Absolutely.
I will definitely say that they were wrong. You know,
I
based
think
off
it's
of,
wrapping up.
in my opinion, based off of this man's resume, there's no reason why he should not have been acknowledged, especially in comparison to the other people that were acknowledged with him. No disrespect to them. I'm just saying
And
that
I want to say
he
this,
should be on
Harold.
their level.
And I want to say this, Harold. JD, do not let Kelly do this to you because you are a part of the Midwest and you do not want to be ostracized by those people.
Arnold,
Do not let Kelly
Arnold,
gas you.
I'm
Arnold,
already
Arnold,
ostracized by the people.
Arnold,
But I just
Arnold.
want to say this.
You did it to
Hold
yourself
on,
when you allowed
Maharia,
them to
wait. Let me
deem
say
that girl.
something.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Please let his demon be organic. Don't do it at the next major ball, girl, because everybody gonna be expecting it. Let it be organic. Please let it be organic. Please.
Let it be
And
vegan.
But there's nothing organic
So
about it
listen,
at this
so
point.
listen. So on his
There's nothing organic
iconic
about it at
plaque,
this point.
it's gonna say on his
so
iconic plaque, it's gonna say here on this day, 2026. Da 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 da. You have been deemed for da 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 da. And then at the end, it's gonna. I mean, at the end, it's gonna say the icon's name. Kelly name gonna be first. Whoever name and JD name. No, JD name gonna be first. Kelly name and the other names. And then at the end, it's gonna say justice for
The people's
Logic at the
icon.
end
People supposed to
but
put justice for on the flag.
here's the
He
thing.
didn't say
Listen,
justice for.
hold on. Let me just say this. I know you want him to get his just due, right? I know you want him to get his just due, and I
Y'all better
understand
put
that.
that on the thing.
But Maharia, can you shut up? But
Shut up.
if you want him to get his status and him to have his status and it not be controversial, then you have to kind of just allow the process to
You just
play
gotta
out.
let the
If you
process
do it
work
any
out.
other way, there'll always
Megan, come
be,
back,
oh well, he
bitch.
didn't get it. That'll
I'm
always
here.
be a part of the
Wait,
story.
what?
So
Why do you want
it's
me
not
here?
going to kill him. It's not
Harold,
going
tell
to
him to
kill
shut
him to
up.
wait. It's not going to kill him to wait
I'm trying
until
to
the
get my
next
life.
time.
Man.
It's not.
What is
It's
wrong,
not.
Megan?
And I believe he
Mahari, are
knows
y'all
that.
hungry? Are y'all
Like
hungry? Can y'all
it,
No,
it's
can
you
y'all
something is
are.
stop
That's why
that?
wrong.
you
All
trying
right,
to get
and
off of
Megan.
here. You hungry, Harold?
They
Shut up and
said
go
say the
wash your
names
thighs.
earlier. Say these
That's what you
bitches'
do.
name at 9 and 10. You told me to
Wash your
shut up.
thighs,
Tell them
boo.
bitches to shut up.
No, so my point, you don't whoop down them 3 triple cheeseburgers from
Harold,
McDonald's, and
Harold,
now
Harold, Harold.
listen.
Okay,
What is
now
this?
that
The
was
drags attack? Leave
no.
me
I'm just
alone.
saying like that was a
But
lie. You
JD,
like you
realistically,
telling her to like wash her thighs. Like what?
Like, what's wrong with my thighs?
Like,
Because
Wait,
I got
what?
thick thighs. You be looking at my thighs.
realistically, okay. One,
Girl, Grants,
do I
go to
think?
sleep because they trying to take you there, and I don't want you to go there.
No, they're
Yeah,
not gonna take
Harold be
me there.
looking at my
They're not gonna
thighs.
take me there. And I'm gonna answer this question in the
Baby,
comments.
the way we're girl.
Do I think Brandy should have gotten chopped? I mean I like Brandy. I would have never chopped her. Very whatever case. But I mean I'm not questioning my house member either to say that her chop wasn't valid. If
Man,
what
Brandy
she
look
told
cold blooded.
Cartel, if what she told Cartel that she felt like she wasn't selling it, then that was her opinion. Like I mean
Did y'all see her battle with Lariah? What y'all thought
that's not
about that?
that. Yeah, but they talking about the next category that she walked after that.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, we don't
Who
care about
won?
that. But Megan, Megan, when your boy? When your boy, Megan?
It's
August
Van's
August
1st,
ball.
and
1st.
it's not
It's
just
Van's ball.
my ball. It's the Chicago Ballroom
It's Van's
Alliance.
ball.
It's the
Bitch, I'll be
Megan,
there.
Chicago
Deuces, I'm out.
Ballroom
Megan, I
Alliance
really, Megan, I will
ball.
come out. I swear to God, if you want me to come, I just
Girl,
inbox
he
me. I
asked her
really
a
will.
question. Let her answer the question.
It's
Arnold,
Yes,
Van's
you got
like,
ball.
one
It's
more time.
Van's ball.
Arnold, you got one more
bitch,
time
I
to
don't give a
interrupt
fuck
me.
who ball it
And
is.
the
Bitch, I'm
phone
still
call that you
popping
gonna
up.
get, bitch,
Bitch,
is
my
gonna be
birthday
so
twin said she having a ball,
detrimental
so
to your
bitch, I'm pulling
motherfucking
up.
mental. You better stop.
It's
And
not
he
just
better get
Megan. It's
in.
not just Vans. It is the
Exactly.
Chicago Ballroom
Fuck.
Alliance.
She only
Maharia, you're
one
speaking
bitch.
wrong, and I don't appreciate that.
And I'm on the
I'm not
alliance
missing.
too.
Stay
Oh,
correct.
Ruka back.
Stay
Hey,
correct
Ruka.
information, love.
Well, Megan,
Exactly.
I'll come for you, sister. Just inbox me,
When
okay?
is the ball, Megan?
I got you, baby.
You
It's
see,
August
August
bitches
1st,
is coming
1st.
for Megan, not
twenty
August
thousand
Vince.
1st.
dollars in
So,
cash
so, so
prizes,
Anthony, you gonna come for Megan? Okay,
$5,000 open
great.
the all runway, $5,000
Well, Vance, if you want me to
participation.
be technical, I think that if you want me to keep it a beam with you, I feel
We
like
don't
you
fuck
only
with
doing.
you.
No,
Vance,
it
you
ain't
see
even
how
that. No,
he
it's not
came
that. I
for
love
Megan
that.
when he ain't
Hold on,
told me to invite him. You see
wait.
that?
Come on.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm Maharia.
Oh my God, let me finish talking.
talking.
That was my fault.
Vince, HH, I love you down, brother. And you know I love you, Caboodles. But honestly and truly, I feel like you did 5,000 on the face so Dream can win it.
So
Oh.
wow.
Wow, what
Bro,
the
It
she
hell?
ain't gonna
actually
win
wasn't
that
even. It
5,000.
actually wasn't even Vance's idea. It wasn't his idea to do.
Don't you know
the
we don't
face.
have to say nothing about that. I let you have to let people think what they want to think. I don't know what to say.
So you don't
I
think
didn't
any
choose.
other faces? You don't think any
I,
other faces are out there
I
but
didn't
Dreams,
choose.
Anthony?
I didn't choose $5,000 face, and I didn't choose $5,000 runway. So I don't know, but go ahead.
Arnold, first of all, Arnold, I don't
Anthony,
need you
are the
asking
West
me.
still gonna be on blackout on August
Yeah,
1st?
we are on blackout until further notice, but y'all gonna miss us. But the thing about it is, I was just joking.
Nah, I won't.
But though, Vince, if we wasn't on blackout, I would have definitely walked, and my kids would have walked. I was just joking. But I definitely will come support y'all. I ain't gonna be doing nothing else. I don't mind.
She's not
'Cause I
coming,
know y'all.
child.
She
No, I
really
really
wore
will.
a PSA just to say she was not going to the ball. Like,
She's
come on
not
now.
coming.
I
Girl,
believe
I'm about
Anthony
to be
will
more.
come.
I have to be Arnold. I'm about to be more active, girl. No shade.
Well,
I
I'll
just
be in
got.
You're
Chicago
not gonna
on
be.
August
You're not gonna
1st.
be any
No, you
active
won't.
before your
No, you
ball.
won't.
So you're lying.
Kelly.
Because Kelly,
Well,
I
that's
you better
will.
after.
have
That's
Kelly, you
Oh,
after
better
that's
my
have
after your
ball.
Because
ball.
they got
Okay.
you better
Kelly, you
have
got a
5
horse
more
in the race.
surgeries. You better have
You
5
said
more surgeries,
what?
Kelly.
You
better
got a
have
horse in
5
the
more
race.
surgeries. You're not
Oh
going.
no, I don't have a horse in the race. I got a ball coming up, so I'm going to everybody ball. I don't give a fuck
So
who not
wait,
going.
Kelly.
Kelly, they said
So hold
you
on,
might not
Maharia,
have a horse in the race, but you
please,
got a horse
Maharia,
in your throat.
please, sister. So Kelly,
Gonna take
is
control.
Josiah coming out? Is Josiah coming out for the 5,000?
I don't know who's coming out, but I know
Stop
Kelly
worrying
will be
about who's
there.
coming
His
out.
name
Just
is
be
Josiah
patient.
Jose.
needs to.
Why you
His
Hold
gotta
name
on,
be
is
patient?
Jose.
hold on,
Okay,
wait,
I'm
You know
sorry.
that
Megan,
bitch ain't never
Jose.
been
It's
nowhere.
not
She don't know how to speak
Josiah.
Spanish.
Megan,
Arnold.
Megan. Josiah need to walk the next. Let me know
His
when the
name is
next time he walk.
Jose.
Jose Josiah Jose Quavo need to let me know the next time he walking the next major
Wow,
ball.
y'all been
And
prejudiced?
Girl, you don't want that child. You don't want that man,
I
girl.
do, cause
Stop.
she want me.
Stop.
And girl, I keep telling Kelly,
Y'all
Kelly,
both
don't
for the
Kelly
same
mind
amount of
your
But
man.
business
Arnold,
because
when
I'm
are
your
you gonna
child,
step out? Arnold, when are you
child.
stepping
I don't
out?
have to
Mind
step
your
out,
business.
Ty.
Listen,
You still need to step out, though. You
Anthony,
still
I
need to
love
step
you.
out.
Anthony, I
I don't
love
need
you
to step
down.
anywhere.
I love you
I'll
down
step
as
out.
my.
I'll step
Wait,
out for my
Otto, I
category if
got
you
this,
walk
Otto.
my
Otto, I
category,
got
Ty.
this, Otto. I got her. Anthony, I
Okay,
love
go
you
get her.
down. I love you down as my child,
Go get
Anthony.
her.
But you barking up the wrong tree. Because
And
whether they
what you
want to
mean?
come paint, listen, let me finish. Whether they want to come painted or want to come wash face, you barking up the wrong fucking
I don't
tree.
think
Y'all
it's
thought. Hold on,
wash
wait, Arnold. Let me
face.
hit her. Let me hit her in the mouth. Watch this. Y'all thought I was barking up the wrong tree when Shanice and them came out after me and motherfucking what you call him, bitch and grand prize Anthony. Girl, stop playing with me.
Well,
You
that
know
was
what
your
he did.
actually.
But you know that.
I remember
Anthony,
that night.
This ain't
well,
got nothing
you
to do with
right.
me.
You right on that, Anthony. But you know they
I
went.
remember that
Let
night.
me tell
Ooh,
you
they was
something. That
You
night,
know what?
listen,
Right that night, though, Anthony.
I was sitting on the end, and I said, if they
Please don't let this vote
if
get to
this
me.
get down to me, and I gotta break the tie against my sister and my child, I said, bitch. When they said they won before it even got to me, I said yes.
Yes. Anthony know that wasn't right that night, Anthony. You got over that night.
Arnold. The thing
Yeah.
about it is,
Arnold, when are you gonna get over?
Oh,
Ty,
Arnold,
you want to walk against me? You want to walk against me, Ty?
it wasn't right when
Ty, do
girl,
you want to walk
I was
against
about
me?
to take it there. Oh, I was
I
about to take
can.
it
I'm gonna
there.
just have to
take
get
it
help.
there. Take
I
it there.
mean,
Take it there.
Well, you can get help. You got
like
somebody in your house for help. You got
of
Michi.
course,
Because
of course.
You got
talking
Oh,
about
Michi.
you
some what
know
ain't right.
Michi's
Didn't
gonna
your
come.
overall mother sit Brooke? That wasn't right
It's
either.
so
But I
so
mean,
feisty
Who
like that.
overall mother?
Arnold.
Gotta turn me
Vance,
on.
you
Why,
gotta get
why she can't be
Vance. You
Brooke?
really gotta get to know me for real, for real. I'm really a key. Like it don't. I don't have no
You
harm
He
just
with
is the
you. I don't have
attacked
no
key.
me,
beef with
man.
you.
He is the big key for
You
sure.
just
No,
attacked me. I felt attacked.
no, no,
And then,
no, 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 no,
and
no.
then
See,
the
that's the
people in the
thing. You
comments
felt
attacked me too,
attacked.
and I was like,
You felt attacked. I didn't attack you until you said something about like living in a box or something. Yeah, you live in a box that you call a shelter.
"Who me?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
she.
Could it
That,
be? Then who? Vince motherfucking White the scammer.
That bitch said,
Huh?
"Who me?" That bitch said, "Who me?"
Wait.
Y'all, listen.
Yo, that boy is a fucking troll.
You
And
have
then
got to.
y'all, and
You just
now if
gotta
he
know
wasn't
that
here,
big girl like
now
is
if
still
he
up
wasn't,
there. Shout
listen,
out to Alana for being Banji.
if he wasn't
Yep.
here, if he wasn't
caught me
here,
completely
I
off
probably
guard.
would have said, let's go to the next topic. But the way he dragged that little girl last night, I didn't want part two.
Kelly, you the one who made that girl cry.
I don't know
I
what this
stopped
is
her from
about.
crying.
I don't know what this
Who?
is
Who
about,
they made
but
Who
cry?
made her cry?
I
Let's cut the
don't.
bullshit. Let's cut the
They
bullshit.
made who
That
cry?
bitch was not crying. She did
India.
an inner cry. Ain't no tears come out.
They took
She
somebody's
did.
car.
She wasn't crying. She
Hey,
didn't cry.
hold
No, she
on.
was
She
talking,
did.
Arnold.
Hold
The
She
sec-
on.
was
I wasn't
talking,
there for the
Arnold,
first
and
time.
she was so
Hold on.
passionate about ballroom that she was about to start tearing up. And I told her, I said, "Bitch, stop! You better cry in front of these fucking faggots and give them
Yeah,
that
that was the second
satisfaction."
time. That was the second time, Arnold, because when I
So
was asking her question,
who was messing with her? It was
He's
Ty.
so mean. He's so
no,
mean.
it was Kelly.
Yeah,
It
it was
was
me.
Kelly.
It was me. It was me. What happened,
Hold
Arnold? What's
on.
No,
up? Because
that
you
happened
sat
to
there and
Ty,
played
Arnold.
I
dead
got
Hold
you.
and let
I
on.
them
got you,
beat.
Ty. I got
She
you, Ty.
You
saying
don't
it
got
I
wrong,
shit.
got
You
you.
don't
Arnold.
got
It
Wait,
was
me.
wait, wait, wait,
me.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
I
wait.
asked
got
her a
You
you,
don't got
Ty.
me.
question.
You want
I
to know
asked
why
her a
you don't got
question,
me?
Arnold.
Make sure I got
You want
you,
to know
Ty.
why you don't
I
got
got
me?
you.
You
I
want to know
always
why you
got
don't
you.
got me? I'm gonna
I
tell
always
you.
got
Wait. I know y'all don't like to do this. I know y'all don't like to do this, Harold and Arnold, but I just had to do this premium comment, and I normally don't do premium comments, but I'm falling out. It said to tell Vince to just let it go, like the top three on the top row. I don't know what that means.
Child,
What?
I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gonna
The
see
top
y'all.
three, if you include it, because we get the host, 1, 2. I'm not in
Good
it.
night, everybody. I'm signing off.
I know. Good night. I'm
Not
going.
y'all running.
Y'all
Not
some
y'all
Arnold, you
nasty
running.
ain't going
people.
Oh,
Y'all
nowhere.
some
she
Wait,
You
she
ain't
nasty
got
going
wait.
the
nowhere,
people.
she got
Ty,
Arnold.
the Mr.
Arnold, you're
Ty, I
not going
got you,
nowhere.
ho.
She got
Arnold,
the
you're not
Mr.
going
Mr.
nowhere.
Clean
You're not
Ty, I
Guy.
going nowhere,
got you,
Arnold.
Like
ho.
I've
You're
been
I
not
let
going
got
nowhere,
you.
bad go.
Arnold. You're not
Like
going
I've
nowhere,
been let
Ty,
it
Arnold.
go.
You're not going nowhere, Arnold.
Now since you let it
Ty,
go,
you better not be
now
in the
since
back
you
row,
let
Period,
it,
man.
Vance.
don't you bet you bet
Period,
not put on
I've
Vance.
no
been let
fucking
it
wig or
go.
no lace front.
What?
Don't
Bitch, I
put
know
on
you
no
ain't talking
lace
Been
about
let
front.
Miss
it
Black
go.
Man,
Ball.
And
oh
you
my
bet not put
God.
on no lace front.
I've
Looking
been
like
let it
Mr.
go,
Clean over
babe.
there.
I'm okay with
Vance, I
that.
just
I've
took a
been let it
picture. No
go.
shade.
Oh my God. I
All right,
can't.
Like,
J
stop
Rock.
trolling
Nobody
him,
said nothing
okay?
about your boyhead. I will Michael Jordan your shit.
What?
I got a head full of hair, boy.
And I'm not bald. I'm not bald, baby.
Ty don't make no sense. I
Try, you
swear
didn't
you
say
don't.
Muka,
I
anything.
can't.
You just
Muka, I
didn't
think
say
they thought
What
you
you
was.
anything.
I
talking
think
about,
they thought you
Alana?
was Harold Muka. Muka, and
Oh,
another. I just seen a comment as, "What is Tim Crystal icon for?"
You know what?
Oh,
I'm gonna talk to y'all
wow.
later. Y'all are
Check this
catfish.
out.
Stay right
Wow.
there.
Like
Come
Don't
on.
you
Don't
leave,
leave.
Harold.
Don't leave,
Arnold.
Arnold.
Don't
Don't
you
leave,
leave.
Nah,
Arnold.
Arnold, don't
You know
leave,
you're the only
Arnold.
one that get
Nigga, I
down and
can't
dirty
believe
with us.
you
What?
let this.
You know
I
you're the
can't
only one
What?
that get
believe,
down and dirty with us,
niece. I
Arnold.
cannot
Don't do
believe you
that.
let him attack
Arnold,
me
don't do
like
that,
this. I am
Arnold.
so confused right now.
Arnold, don't do that,
I
Arnold.
asked Ty to leave it alone. That's my birthday
Arnold, don't do
twin.
that, Arnold.
Kelly, can we go to lunch when you get here in August, please? I want to talk
You
to you
never invited
about
me
the business
nowhere. What's
proposition.
that about?
Okay, great.
Are you trying to give Kelly any of that money that you stole? Because if it's not, don't speak to my TT.
Ty.
Ty, Ty, girl, what is going on with
What I
you?
did, mommy?
No, he got a thing. I mean,
Okay.
it's
I'm gonna
actually
stop.
kind of cute a little bit.
I'm gonna stop.
Wait.
I knew it was gonna
Wait.
get here. I
Gone.
knew
What
it. I knew
happened?
it was gonna get there.
Wait just a
See,
second.
you got a difference, Ty. He did
Let
it.
my
He did it.
let my
Ty. He said, Ty. Well, one thing I can say, Ty,
let
is
my hair
that
go.
I
Derek is
respect
gone, but I
Vance.
forgot to tell Derek.
Listen, one
Give it.
thing
I
I can
forgot to
say
tell
about
Derek
Vance
happy
is,
birthday. Happy
Ty,
birthday,
that I
Derek. Derek
respect him,
Chanel.
right? Because
Uh-huh.
Vance stole from the white to get to his black ass, when Homeboy stole from the community
Oh,
to get to his
okay. So
black
you know what?
ass.
You know what,
Yeah,
Vince?
happy
Kelly, you
birthday
are a
to
little
Derek.
Vince,
Happy birthday to
Kelly, you a
Derek
little girl with
Chanel,
a little
the
ponytail.
icon Derek
hold on.
Chanel,
Hold
over our
on.
father.
Arnold, shut the fuck up before I spit shine your shit. I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Yo,
I know. Look, I know you want
listen,
to
check
spit
this
shine
out
it. I
though.
know you
Check
do,
this out
Ty.
though.
Oh,
Listen,
I
check
know
this
you
out
do,
all
you
though.
right,
little
Arnold.
nasty
Right,
thing.
Vince,
Arnold.
I
I
could
know
be a
you do.
man and say I apologize because I thought you stole from the community, but you stole from the white motherfuckers. So you good with that? You good with that? You good with that? But that other bitch, Miss Wade, Mr. Wade, she got to go down.
Well, you could definitely tell it was the white people because the white people get you faster than like our
don't like that people have that thought process about my uncle. I don't appreciate that.
Because
was
see,
Vance?
because you got oh my God, Baltimore, because I don't say his name anymore. You got Baltimore telling the wrong story. That's why everybody think that man stole from the community and not from a white person, because Baltimore is telling the wrong story.
I do want to say, I know
Isn't
people,
the
I know,
government the white people too? Isn't
I
the
know it's
government,
late at
United
night. I
States
know we
government
all gotta
white?
go. I know it's late at night and we all gotta go to sleep. But I'm gonna just be completely honest with you.
No, we don't.
Before I started a nonprofit organization, I was out there hustling. You know, I take accountability. I actually get paid to tell my story. I was out there hustling. I was writing checks. Milan gave me my first checkbook, and we just talked about that the other day. I was taught to write checks when I first came into the community. I was awarded a state I met some people in ballroom. I was on the floor. I was poor. Milan taught me how to write checks, start hustling, and it's been that ever since. I do think though that,
You a big hustler, and I respect that.
but I will say this. I will say this. When it came down to
Alana, get in
this
bottom too.
situation, I was literally writing checks. I was making probably like $9,000 a week writing checks. I was writing checks and coming
Girl,
back
what the fuck?
and renting studio space and hosting runway classes and feeding bitches sandwiches and stuff like that. Like that's what I was doing. So that's my story. That's how the organization started. So I don't get mad when people get it misconstrued because I
And if
take
y'all think,
accountability.
and if y'all think I'm
Baby said
joking,
you rich now,
and
baby.
see the difference between me and Voldemort is if y'all think I'm joking, ask Voldemort for his ID number for the feds because y'all can call and give them this ID number, and that's Voldemort's ID number for the feds where I gave them all the information.
Bitch.
So y'all can ask Voldemort
what?
to show y'all his ID number where he said he reported me to the feds, but this is his. And y'all can ask them and they'll bring up his case with all the information that I sent over to them.
Can you go drink some tea?
I already screenshot that shit. We about to look that shit up after I get over here.
Yeah, y'all call the feds and y'all say y'all want to get
information.
information towards that ID number I got, and trust me, they'll have it. Ask Baltimore for mines because he said he called them on me. He ain't got one.
I got a
How do
premium
we get
comment.
here?
I
How do we
cannot
get
with you.
here?
I
I
heard
got a
you.
premium
Okay, what's the
comment.
premium comment?
I got a premium comment. It says, "Well, since they keep saying you stole, can you sponsor a category for my ball?" See, this is what I'm talking. Wait, so this is what I'm talking about.
I asked first.
We don't all hustle, baby. What's going on?
I asked first.
Let my hair
Bitch,
go.
fucking
Wait,
weed.
did Dre just say that?
Y'all don't know Ben's tight.
Who?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I
Wait,
think
wait,
Dre
wait,
said
wait,
something
wait,
too.
wait. Bitch,
Who
wait.
me?
Yeah, you.
I,
So, Vance, are you gonna have a going away party?
I give me.
I was on mute. Unfortunately, I don't want to talk about that on my fucking platform. So if y'all want to talk about that somewhere else and all that, y'all can. But I'm not gonna get into all of that and everything. I let y'all ladies handle that between y'allself. I just don't want to be a part of none of that. So if y'all still want to talk about it, I can pass this live to somebody else and y'all can talk about it over there. Or y'all can stay here and talk about something else, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't want to talk about that. Respectfully to everybody.
I said tonight. Just send me the live, boo. Come
I
on.
don't know that either.
Oh. Are you having a going away party?
I am. My kid's gonna take me down to where I'm going because I have to